Because I haven't said kumquat.
Yeah, I started it. There you go. We got that.
Thanks, Tyler.
Listen, that's how this works now.
All right, so
For all intents and purposes, I do kind of miss the general bullshit that came out of the Trump White House. And just like every day, there was something absolutely batshit insane that happened, and it was never a dull moment. It was awful.
Horrible
it was
moments.
The worst moments.
But never
But it was
dull.
very funny.
you're like
In
an abuse
retrospect.
victim trying to be pulled out back into the chaos.
Yeah. I think, like, the only good thing I can see coming up is that Trump's probably gonna run again.
He's gonna do something.
He's gonna do something. He's either gonna back someone else or he's going
We're
to
gonna
run
have
again.
Ivanka 2024. Something.
No.
It's never gonna happen.
None of the Trumps are... Only Donald Trump could win a presidency.
I'm not
none
saying.
of his sons.
I'm
none
not
of
saying
his
they would
daughters.
win. I'm saying they would try.
Yeah.
Ivanka, ironically, I think would fare the best, but she wouldn't get anywhere close.
Yes. Because... yeah, the Republican
Giuliani 2024.
Oh, that one's rough. Anyways...
When we watched the fucking Bo Rat thing about him at my house,
Oh
my
my
dad
God.
literally was like, "This is fake. Like, this is staged. This can't be real." And I'm like, "There's literally a video of it."
What's happening?
4 seasons
Have you not
with the
seen
hair
that?
dye.
I kind of just.
All right,
zoned
we're
out
watching
briefly.
Bo Rat 2 after this.
Oh
In
god.
the second
wait.
Borat,
I haven't even seen the first one, so.
It's okay. The basic premise is that it's like a comedy type thing where they go
It's
around
like a
and
hidden
have
camera.
like
Aaron Cohen.
Okay.
there's a guy who's like kind of hamming it up and he's interacting with real people and the
As a
comedy is
character.
kind of derived from this character interacting with real people, and he brings his daughter to America and
His daughter. Keep in mind, they are both
they're
actors.
acting.
Okay.
No one
But
else is.
He introduces his daughter to Giuliani and
As a reporter.
yeah, and well,
He
he
makes
tries to
he
do.
makes a move.
Oh boy.
And he starts
It's
unbuttoning
so-
his pants before a naked man runs in.
Oh,
It's
boy.
so fucking... It's so fucking bizarre and creepy. It's great. 10 out of 10.
All right, well,
Must
that's in the
watch.
recording. I'm keeping that.
Good start, everyone.
We're gonna have
Anyway, DMD.
Not only are we demonetized, there's gonna be YouTube's gonna put one of those informational banners on there.
Borat 2 was a movie.
All right, so before we get started, it is April Fool's Day, and I would like to make a heads up now. I'm not gonna do any April Fool's jokes.
So
We're
any
taking
giants
this
are real?
100% completely serious.
Josh Duff.
I'm not lying. Okay.
Anyways, moving on.
We're gonna clip that.
Who would like to do the session recap? Tyler's crying again. There's another Claritin over there if you want it.
We took meds already.
Oh.
Tyler, are you okay?
Emotionally? Let's play D&D. Can I have the
D&D.
paper towels right behind
D&D
me?
Beyond.
D&D.
Here you go. Who wants to do the session recap?
Kelly's turn.
I can't read out loud. I'm gonna embarrass myself. I don't want to.
Don't read the recap. Just say what you say. And see how accurate you
I
are.
don't remember anything.
Then you'll have to read the recap, Kelly.
Why are you guys bullying me like this?
We're all doing it.
Because it's funny.
You could also do a
Wait,
countdown.
this one was Mikkel's session.
Yeah, maybe Tyler.
Maybe-
Do you want me to read my most traumatized Mikkel voice?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure.
Absolutely.
No, start out normal and just progressively get more anxious throughout it.
Oh boy.
I'm sure you can do that.
Also, my Russian accent's always great at the beginning of sessions when I
Yes.
haven't started yet. So it's just gonna be.
This is you warming up.
Why? Why would you do
Alright,
that?
session recap.
Don't hurt my laptop, though.
This is a long one.
Don't hurt the Chrome. Look.
Alright, Tomb of the
laptop
Frozen
is
Man.
fine.
Yep.
The Chromebook to survive.
I still say, what was it?
I do have that in the cave-ins and catastrophes.
Yeah.
that was a good one.
Unfortunately,
Look at this.
Laura named it something else.
Something like boring, like an actual D&D title.
Could you rename it?
Well, yeah, I can. It's just there's kind of I have a reason for naming it after things that actually happen because I want to be able to, look back at the correct session.
Oh, Lauren.
Yeah.
Wow.
So when it's like filler sessions, we can do the joke names, but occasionally I'm gonna need an actual name.
I think cave is a catastrophe.
I mean, there's only so many
Yeah.
cave-ins that happen in the story.
Yeah.
And so
Uh-huh.
many
The only cave-in
astrophies.
that's happened so far.
Happened. But wait until there are other... But then it'll get confusing when there are other cave-ins.
Well, then
Wait.
Mocha probably won't be attacking the
But
plants
listening.
that day.
She baby.
I-
Put down.
Okay, get started.
When Slanei
What the-
recovers from exhaustion, the party helps the town chop wood and hunt for food. The party heads north to investigate the tomb of the frozen men, one of the many tombs dedicated to Yaklama,
Yeah, there you go.
in search of Ulfiger.
There you go.
Arriving at the tomb, Stonk discovers the presence of artificial roots that burn when touched.
Don't touch
I didn't
the
know how
roots.
else to name them.
No, this is me getting anxious for Mikkel.
Artificial
begins.
roots.
Slanei, Mikkel, and Tavi look through burial rooms and see remains of people chained to rocks. Slanei and Stonk move ahead and witness two spined demons eating at the carcass of a winter wolf, in charge to defeat the two demons and the large demon. Mikkel recognizes the roots and looks at them in terror, and Tavi sees Mikkel's dread shift to anguished fury after hearing the demons in the other room as he shifts into his boar demon form.
No.
Mikkel attempts to wedge his body into the room with the demons, clawing at the rubble and loose bricks around him. Tavi tries to hold him off, but retreats in the room with Slanei and Stonk. While Stonk and Slanei fight the demons, the large one casts darkness over them. Tavi uses divine sense to pinpoint the location of the demons with darkness as Mikkel doesn't talk this much.
No.
Wails and digs into the walls. After killing the demons, Stomp decapitates the large demon to present the head to Mikkel in an attempt to quell his anger. Tavi casts a spell on Mikkel, commanding him to calm down. Mikkel, after regaining consciousness, which we have not established that he lost, decides against going deeper into the tomb. He warns the party to be wary of their surroundings and run if they see any ruins. Slanei, Stonk, and Tavi continue to search the tombs and hear a wails from deep within. A giant dragon chained and corrupted by magma spots the party and lumbers slowly towards them. Slanei scouts ahead and runs into older man named Rickard, hiding in the tomb.
Rickard.
Dick.
Did you expect the dick jokes?
I didn't not expect it.
The giant swings his flailed great axe over his head and throws it at the party as they run away, hitting Rickard as they escape. After they get out of the tomb, Rickard explains that he was researching the cave despite losing his guards to the demonic roots. However, he was interrupted by the party. The party walks back to Fiskdalr, and Stonk begrudgingly informs...
Butchered that one.
It's Fiskdalr.
I
Yeah.
don't care.
That was just awful.
Begrudgingly informs Arnkatla of the demons in the tomb.
Yeah, you're so passive aggressive about that.
Slanei and Stonk show signs of agitation, so Helga offers to read an omen for the party, assuming it would ease their minds to hear bad news.
She didn't expect it, okay.
Listen, how does bad news ever cheer people up?
If
Are you trying to depress them into silence?
If you expect a worse news than what you get, that's pretty
Yeah.
good.
We were expecting bad news, just not this bad.
We had the option of picking good news.
And
You
we
did.
Rickard and Tavi follow while Mikkel soaks on roof. Helga prepares a ritual and asks the party whether they want to hear good news or bad news. Stonk chooses to hear the bad news, and she begins the ritual. During ritual, she creates image of the eye atop a blood of salt. As she struggles to gain control, with dark eyes, someone speaks to her and says, "Do as I say, or I'll teach you what fucking hell feels like."
I would like to note that makes a type of hell canon. This is the first time anybody has referenced anything to do with the afterlife.
Do we need to roll
Hell is-
religion checks on this?
Maybe later.
Ooh, religion.
I can't because I wasn't there, but you three can.
I think I
While Helga says this, her hand is pushed against the salt, smearing the eye. She collapses from exhaustion and is carried by Arnkatla and Slanei to the bed. Helga and Arnkatla exchange a few words before Arnkatla informs the party they have sunlight to get out of town, even though I am still on the roof and do not know this.
Because I proficient.
That is it.
It'll be fine.
Woo!
I've never talked that much as Mikkel, and I never will.
Yes. You're looking at me like you have a question to ask.
No, conversation from earlier, it's insight, not perception, that I have proficiency.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because you have the observant feat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what brings your passive
Does
perception
anyone
up.
have a proficiency in religion? Are we just
Yes. And
You
don't know.
recruited a resident smart dude. He just happens to be a bit of a
Okay,
dick.
do you know what hell is? Does hell mean
Yeah, can I-
words?
No, I don't have
Is hell a giant?
can I roll
Like-
a religion for that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I?
Talk to Slanei
Yeah.
about this
Okay.
Do you want to give me
Yeah.
a...
I feel like
That's
hell is just a
21.
mega giant.
pretty good.
I sent the answer.
Oh my god.
Lamau, yes.
22.
Huh?
22.
All right.
Oh,
I will. You know what? I'm not going to tell you the answer to that now, but
Okay.
I will imply it at a later date. Okay.
Yeah.
So, as of now, after receiving the omen from Helga, most of the party has splintered. Right now, Tavi is inside the mead hall. Wait, no, you were there for the.
Everyone
Yeah,
was
you were
there
there.
except for me.
Okay,
Tavi
yeah,
and Slanei are still inside.
yeah. So, Stonk and Rickard have left. You guys don't know where they are. You
Also,
are
she
sulking
did
on a
tell
roof.
them not to leave, and they did in fact leave. So, I'm on the roof.
Get fucked.
I think only you noticed me. I don't think you pointed me out.
I think that is true.
So you know where I am. I don't know if you care.
However, what you guys want to do for the
You
rest
don't know
of the
who the
night?
fuck I am. I haven't
know.
talked to you yet.
Didn't you want to
Yep.
say something to Tavi and Slanei since they're still there? At least they were.
Yeah, you told them not to leave, so they're still there.
Yeah, you guys weren't supposed to leave until she said get out. So you guys could leave after she said that. So
Great.
technically, Stonk and Rickard left when it was okay to leave because you were told to leave. They want you out by sunrise. Let's go.
No, they left before she told us to get out.
Did they?
Yeah.
Good jar.
I'm not
They
sure.
said, do not leave, and you immediately walked out the door.
No, I don't
Fortnite
remember being
default dance.
that much of an asshole.
I do remember her saying like you have to get out before morning, and then you guys were like huff and you left.
Yeah.
Like, we were told that we needed to get out, and that's when we left.
Yeah.
We did not leave before then.
Yeah, you were only supposed
We're
to stay.
dicks, but
I
we're
think
not
you stepped
assholes.
outside.
Yeah.
Or
So
something.
what happened was that she had the omen. She was just like, well, while they're taking care of Helga, she's like, none of you fucking go anywhere. She communicated a little bit with Helga. Few people who could read lips figured out what that conversation was about. And then she said, you guys need to get out.
And then we left, and you guys stayed behind.
Yep.
I think
like,
this is pretty judgy. This old
idiots.
lady's clearly insane.
What are they gonna do? Try and make us leave?
They
They
can't.
can't.
If all the guards rush Stonk, they would have fewer guards.
A lot less people.
They have a lot less people to feed over the winter.
Hey, it might work out best for them.
I want to stress test a level 20 bear totem stonk one too. I want to see what happens.
I'll be down to do that sometime.
All right, well,
build them as
do we
a-
just-
Oh, by the way, before we continue, I had this idea. How would you guys feel about a one shot where you guys play as giants, like the stat blocks for giants?
Uh-huh.
Would that be something you guys would be interested in? It would give me an excuse to throw something like a Tarask at you, but
fun.
all right.
I've been looking at stat blocks. I know a monster worse than a Tarask. It's
Sure.
not higher, but it's absolutely worse.
Okay. All right, we can continue, but if you guys are interested in that, I'll look into it.
Alright. Anyways, you two.
Helga's asleep right now, isn't she?
Yeah. Old lady sleeps, she's not dead, don't worry.
You could cast some healing magic.
I already did.
Yeah, you did.
I want to ask her a question, but she's unconscious right
Speak with the dead.
Listen, kill her, speak with dead, resurrect.
Yeah, you don't even have the
I don't have
materials
enough
to do it.
gold.
Maybe
Like
she's
gems.
a zealot barbarian and you'll kill her and she'll come back.
It's possible.
I'll just wait to cast a sending to her till she's awake.
Sending to Erik right now, right here, in front of these two old women telling him to get out.
No.
Hey, Erik, are you around?
Hey, how's your wife doing?
He will not respond. Put left on red.
Takan said to mention that he hopes your wife's having a good
Oh
time.
my god.
I feel like you'd either hear nothing because he's dead, or you'd just hear screaming.
Nothing because he's dead, nothing because he's ignoring you, or just screaming. One of
You
the
got
three.
Hey,
remarried.
both of you is-
You'll hear him draw his sword.
Within the past week, he's ran away, got a new name, a new wife, living a new life, wants nothing to do with any of you.
He's doing way better.
You sent a sentence, she's like, hello, Erik Toft of...
I haven't heard that name in a long time. It's been a week, Erik.
been less than a week, Erik.
Him and Dave are living a new life together.
Yeah. Takan and Daver are having a good time. That's canon.
I believe it.
Yep. Okay, so if you guys want to role play anything now, I understand you're all having mental breakdowns, and we got to be sensitive about that. So
So
I'm gonna
which
go find
breakdown
Stonk.
do we want to do
Have
first?
we lost our map?
we can just
Cool.
I removed the map.
Great.
You'll get that back later.
How are we gonna get to Brave Barlow without the map?
We're heading east.
Ish.
East.
So if you guys would rather just keep moving, though, you guys can just say what you guys are gonna do and what materials you're gonna
I
collect.
mean, I feel like we have several things to talk about. We
I
just
need to
gotta
go
pick
find
which order.
Stonk, because I did just hear him screaming from the forest.
Did you hear him?
I
He
did
did-
say
You were
At the end of
screaming.
last session.
Okay.
I
Yeah, you hear
screamed.
it. You hear it.
I'm gonna go.
I'll say on the top of the rooster thing, you kind of hear it too, but does he care?
Roll will save. No. Ask very clearly angry Stonk and not hurt Stonk. I
Yeah.
don't care.
I...
Read.
You
I was just like,
you probably
alright,
go
time to
over,
go.
Yep.
and you know that Katunye and Loki are sleeping together in the meat hall right now, with the stuff as well.
You haven't seen me.
So blissfully. Yeah, Mikkel's probably fine.
Nah.
If I don't see him,
The
I
party
leave my
just
watch.
leaves me. I'll come down tomorrow morning to see how my daughter's doing, and everyone's gone.
Including your daughter.
Oh yeah.
That's our
Maybe I
incentive
should
to
tell
make
you.
Mikkel come find us.
Kidnaps.
Kidnap my daughter. See how that goes.
Yeah.
Someone's rolling a new character. We'll see who.
Can I just yell at Mikkel? Just like, we got it back. We gotta go, buddy.
Are you just yelling into the void and
No.
hoping I hear?
Sure.
Are you
No.
going to look for me?
Probably should look for you.
We should probably figure out. Do you find Stonk first?
I assume I'll find Stonk in a relatively reasonable
Okay.
time.
What's just your passive stealth?
Like 12.
What would that be with disadvantage?
7.
7.
Okay. Yeah, you find him.
I was gonna say, like, I'm not trying to hide, so I imagine he'll find me eventually.
Honestly, you could be just like beating the shit out of like the side of an empty shack or something with your halberd.
Yeah!
Yeah, there you
Shacks!
What'd the building ever do to you?
Hello, Slanei.
go. All the anger goes away. It just becomes.
This fuck again.
This fucking guy.
No.
Remember how this you two fighting was how we went to this lady's house in the first place?
Oh, yeah. How you doing? I am keeping 15 feet away from him.
Smart.
One step and you can just cleave his head off.
Yeah.
5 feet out of range.
I am maintaining 5 foot out of range.
You
Is
see.
your hand on your crossbow?
You see Slanei with snow like up almost up to his mid thigh, and then the snow is only up to like your ankle.
Did you also have a blood sacrifice?
Where am I bleeding?
There's blood on your face or something on your face.
Yeah,
something
you're bleeding.
random.
Oh, okay. I'll be right back.
It's just you have to be told to be a DM.
God damn it! I pick at my face subconsciously.
Yeah.
Me too.
Me three.
I have a face.
What do you want, Slanei?
Oh. Roleplay without the DM.
Yeah, it happens more frequently.
Wait, pick an acronym, hurry.
But it's on recording. She'll hear it later.
God damn it.
She does listen to
Well,
this.
wait a minute, but we could write it down on the board. She'll never know. What?
She's staring at us.
She literally poked her head out of the bathroom.
Eric's a little terrifying. Rain
What?
shit.
I mean, I know what we heard was bad, but I don't think it was this bad.
Yeah. Well,
Are you just passively inciting all of
Yeah,
this?
you just get the are we gonna go through this again? Kind of look.
How many times do we have to
How many
teach you
times
this
do I have to
lesson,
tell
man?
you?
How many times did you do this lesson, old man?
You're like 100 years older.
More than 100.
Honestly, so they could get away with calling everybody like kiddo.
Do that in
How are you
shapes.
doing?
Call Thor champ.
You come up to Stonk and pat him like, hey kiddo, how you doing?
Hey champ, how you doing?
Sentinel.
It's a hey sport.
Pat in the back.
You know what you don't have though? Mage Slayer. I could just cast Blink to get out.
Oh shit.
I mean, that's true, but how fast do you move?
Oh, 30 feet. But I'm good at hiding.
Yes,
Sorry,
30
what?
feet? I thought you had 25 feet.
25.
I'm 25.
Because you're fucking short.
You're right. I'm good at hiding though.
I don't think that's safe.
I'm
You
also-
just cut down every tree until he finds one with you inside it.
I believe that. Anyways,
Yeah, what'd you ask again?
I didn't
How
think
you
it was
doing,
that
champ?
bad.
Why is there a rainbow wizard on my D&D Beyond?
Why isn't there a rainbow
There's a
wizard?
rainbow wizard.
Because
Look at
gay.
him go.
He's dancing.
He's so small.
Look at him go.
Wait, is he actually?
Yeah, he's just dancing.
Wait, is there like an April Fool's like...
He's up like right under your profile name. He's just hanging out.
Wait, I don't actually have that.
No, I think he like disappears if you like.
Oh no, because wait,
He disappears.
yeah, I don't have one.
Alright, children, let's...
Alright.
They're
Um,
so easily distracted.
Yes,
Listen,
we
but
are.
a dancing gay wizard, what more do you want?
Garlic
We're
bread.
having a moment, let's focus.
Okay, back to the moment.
Back to the garlic bread.
This moment's brought to you by NordVPN. Let's do this.
We can't say that, Tyler.
So it's not brought to you by.
It's April Fool's. It doesn't count legally.
Your Honor, he said it was April Fool's.
He had his fingers crossed while saying that. We know you can't see it in the recording.
Your Honor, it's just a prank.
It's opposite day.
37 people are dead because of you, but it's just a prank.
I'll do like the Tucker Carlson defense of everything I say is a joke, so you just can't take anything seriously.
Oh god, now I gotta respond.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of a response and I suck at those.
You're having a, like, mental breakdown and someone just said it wasn't that bad. How would Stonk react?
Finish cutting down the tree.
Finish.
Please no. You could.
I'm
Kill
surprised
Slanei
there hasn't
all
been
around.
You could
any
just make a
physical
very
assault in this
big
party yet.
dent in the tree. That's the answer.
Like a Slanei-sized hole in the tree.
Then plop Slanei in.
You just pick up Slanei, put them in the tree at the very top, and then walk away.
Puts him in that really high branch like a cat.
No, I can't get down.
Pick him up, look at him at eye level, put him right back down.
Honestly, what would just happen is, Slanei, you just gotta let go. We'll catch you, and then you just fall into the snow. Disappear.
Alright, I know what I'll say. So, Stonk will sigh, and he'll put away his halberd.
Is that serious?
And he pulls out his fists.
He won't look at you, and he'll just go, "You should get ready to go. We're leaving at first light." And he's gonna walk off.
It's the closest thing to a direct answer you're gonna get.
That's horrifying. I'm terrified. The dream? Nothing. That's scary.
Non-violent Stonk?
Oh god. Slanei is slightly shaking in his boots at the fact that Stonk didn't even bother telling a lie. That's how grave this is.
It's like the therapist is just like, okay, they've moved on from denial.
But
Stonk
yeah.
didn't even threaten the town to stay.
Is this character development or just emotional trauma? Who knows?
Why not
Both?
both?
Por qué no los
That's
dos?
true. But yeah, he walks off, so you can try and stop him if you want.
No. This is probably the most civil Stonk's gonna be for a little bit, I think.
This is healthy.
This is healthy. Repression's good, right?
When I do head back into town, I'll look for Mikkel.
Okay.
Alright, were you
If
also
you're
looking
not
for
already
Mikkel?
looking
Yes.
for Mikkel.
Alright, do you look for me or are you just shouting? How do you find me?
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Are you smelling for the blood of the rooster?
I
Like-
got a bowl of milk.
I don't think I can see.
Honestly, if you do that, I have a bowl of milk, and Mikkel just comes from the ceiling. Whoa!
I had a bowl of milk until you ran into me.
There is no
The
more
milk is everywhere now.
I can go 90 feet around for one round if I wanna.
It is.
You're gonna get that
I will
milk very
state, it is like
No, I could go
nighttime right now.
120
It's
feet.
really fucking cold.
Oh,
I can
I'm
go
going.
80 feet every round consistently, no stopping.
That's
So,
fucking
Terrifying.
horrifying.
I am looking for you.
alright. Does Tavi
High-speed
find me on top of the thing?
What is your passive stealth?
I'm wearing leather, so it's not disadvantaged, so it's like 15.
15?
16.
16?
Something like that. I think it's 15.
Yeah, okay, roll perception.
Roll perception.
Because I'm being quiet and I'm on a roof.
A prescription.
Perception.
No, it's 16. Because we leveled up, so
Oh, yeah.
proficiency went up.
What'd you get?
14.
You're not looking on a roof.
Yeah, unless you say so when I'm out of sight. Out of touch.
Okay, I will call out, not super loud. Mikkel.
Mikkel.
I don't want
Mikkel. Where are you?
Wake up the whole village.
Wee woo, wee woo.
No, Xander's not here.
Are the wee woos within earshot?
It's like the weird, like, it's not a wee woo, it's like a very distant, like, tornado horn. You know what I'm talking about.
Don't do me like that.
Please.
I have trauma.
I would be terrified to play D&D with Xander. Holy shit.
Horrifying. I'm still shocked he didn't win last night.
Right?
I thought he was going to beat Jamie, but Jamie's playing a lot more than anyone else is, so...
You hear from above you. Come up. But that was not it. That was not the right
That was real bad.
Come up.
Come up. Get your comeuppance.
Come up. That's still it, but that's better.
Good.
Is there anything anyone else would like to do tonight, then?
I just told you to come up on the roof.
Can I? Is that a thing?
Oh, I thought you said that you didn't see him.
Because
Yeah,
I
then they
calling.
started calling out.
Oh.
remember the
okay.
siren? That's why we're making siren
Got it,
sounds.
got it, okay. I was about to say, I'm just like, but...
Oh.
What's a roll to get up on the roof?
I'm gonna regret
Yeah, I have a
this.
climbing speed, so
What roll is it to
Probably.
get up on a roof?
Athletics or
I'm gonna do it
acrobatics?
I can do athletics.
do acrobatics. Just backflip your way up.
I will not do that. I might do it.
Parkour.
Oh, 21.
You're able to hoist
21.
yourself up on the roof.
I don't know why I even came up here. Mikkel, we gotta go.
He's just not paying too much attention. He's just sitting and looking at his little bound book. What is it?
What was it? Hilda?
Hilda was the one who traumatized half of you.
Helga
Helga
is the one who
was
traumatized the other
the
half.
other
of us.
half of the
Arnkatla is the one who said, "Get the fuck out."
To be fair, they both said get the fuck out.
One said, "Get the fuck out." One passed the fuck out.
Yeah.
One vacated their body.
Yeah.
One's been possessed by Satan, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Helga's vision wasn't great. We've been asked to leave before sunrise.
What?
I talk about it
I
later.
was not there for that.
We can
You were
talk
not.
about it later. We gotta go. I will not be the one to relay that nightmare.
We need to go.
Yes, before sunrise.
That's not safe.
We are being kicked out.
I mean, they wouldn't be mad if you guys stay until noon as long as you're leaving. just as long as you aren't like loitering around.
Like if
By
we could take our
sunrise
long rest
could mean
here
like
and then leave.
Yes.
Okay,
sunrise.
that's what I wanted to make sure about. Is that
Point of exhaustion in the middle of winter in the middle of the woods.
They're not they're not that cruel.
okay? So I will have all my spell. Okay,
We wake up, everyone's dead.
Let's turn on the rooster. No one gets a long rest here.
Oh no.
Okay.
I would rather murder the rooster. All right.
I would like to politely convince you to hack.
Alright. He looks like he's about to ask you something, then he comes down.
Get off the roof.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get down, or else you're gonna take falling damage.
You're
I
gonna
can-
take a long rest.
I can-
take it and say, "Oops."
I can help you down. I have a climbing speed. I can just sort of hold you.
Yeah. Advantage on athletics or acrobatics.
Great.
I can
Oh
hold
boy.
you.
Oh boy.
I can just cling to
Oh, boy.
walls.
Oh boy.
Oh, you've had
7
a
plus
climbing
7,
speed
14.
this entire.
I'm a tabaxi.
So as
That's
you get to
20
the as you get to the edge, like you slip a little bit, but Mikkel kind of catches you and just slowly sets you down in the snow.
I want to build a tabaxi Spider-Man build.
Oh god.
That's just called a monk.
Tabaxi monks are fucking real good. They are the
Of
fast.
course, because they go fast as fuck.
And they got the natural
They go
weapons.
vroom vroom.
In the good timeline, Mikkel would have been a monk.
Yep.
But then he got edgy. Alright, we go to bed, I guess.
Okay. Everybody feel free to take stuff from a long rest.
Yeah.
We don't get killed by giants.
And while you're all sleeping, I have some lore to share. You see, I actually wrote it this time.
Yeah.
It's time to take more notes for the lore.
The Fae of Eldingheim were banished to the Feywild thousands of years ago, but their stories lived on through myths and legends of the woodland spirits. These legends speak of the Fae as unworthy dead, the vengeful spirits of those who died unjustly, unfairly, or too soon. These lost souls, unable to find their way to the afterlife, wander and fester in their mourning for life, taking advantage of the living who cross their paths in hopes of attaining the joy their life once had. Those who have encountered Fae are left changed, as if a part of their being has been taken from them. Some lose their bravery, some their trust, others their sanity. In the early days of Eldingheim, people would wear cold iron pendants to ward off the cruel Fae from haunting them, and avoid locations known to be theirs.
Let's look for a mushroom ring.
Yeah, I want to go. I want to go to the Feywild. It sounds like a cheery place to go to. And it's at this moment Dick realizes, oh fuck, everyone else is also insane.
It's my pendant, man.
It's not just me.
So we'll say that you guys wake up right before the sun rises, but just at the crack of dawn, so there's a little bit of
Okay.
light in the sky. It's snowing, it's flurrying at the minute with a little bit of a light breeze kind of making the flurries just fly around.
Is Helga here?
Helga?
Or Helga? God,
She's
I mixed-
probably still sleeping.
Hilda?
but-
Did you combine Helga and Hilda into
I
one?
might have
one super
made
name?
one super name of trauma.
Yeah.
Sing myself.
The terrifying hairseer of the Avnordian Empire and an omen seer. Oh god. Fuck.
No shit.
That's the next big bad evil guy for sure.
We're full on Elden Ring names.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I can't ask her my question now.
You could go back to her home and break into her house.
Knock, knock, knock.
I'll knock lightly on her door before we fully
Kicks down
leave.
door.
No response.
Then yeah, I'll leave her.
Pick the lock, go in.
I have a high enough dexterity. I could probably break in.
You are good, aligned.
I know, that's
chaotic
why-
good.
Well, the chaotic is trumping the good.
Chaotic
Chaotic
always.
always trumps with his characters.
Push the blender button.
If Chris ever presents me with anything other than a chaotic character, I'm gonna laugh and give his character sheet back.
That was my mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I just know you're not going to hold up to a lawful, anything.
Best I could do is
character,
neutral.
Yeah.
Take it back, do it over.
I love this character, but it's not for you, buddy.
I tried.
Yeah, your lawful orc was like, that was a good character concept.
Oh, in theory, my lawful characters are very good.
Yeah.
In practice, Christopher can't be lawful.
You were good until you
Too
saw
gay.
the button.
Just too gay for it.
Yeah, also just buttons.
Yeah. Alright, so anything you guys want to do other than knocking on the door in the morning?
I will get set up, kind of stock up on anything we might need to get more of, like rations.
I'll go early morning hunting.
Okay.
I'm gonna meet up with the gang I've been drafted into.
Yeah, you still haven't met me. You don't know my name. You don't even know if I'm part of this group or not.
You weren't introduced to Stonk. You already knew Stonk.
Yeah.
You didn't meet Mikkel. You introduced yourself, right?
I just went shh. We
Yeah,
both
no.
went shh and then pointed out. That was
Yeah.
kind of our whole.
Alright.
Yeah.
You don't
We
know
can
who these
assume
people
you've
are.
exchanged names at this point.
Can we assume that I've ignored all the names except for Stonks?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
What about the buff cat? Are you ignoring the buff
I
cat?
mean, I've only seen you walk with the party. I haven't even heard your name.
In the morning, you guys get Katunye and Loki ready as well. Katunye is happy to see you back. Mikkel just kind of puts on the bittersweet fatherly smile, not letting her know anything's wrong. And puts her in the, I'm assuming either puts her on your back.
Travel basket.
Travel basket. Okay, so she's on the back. And you guys also have the sled now. I don't know if you have been introduced to Loki yet. Loki is their Norwegian elk hound, and
that's awesome.
she's very nice, very possessive of a specific elk horn.
Okay, cool.
And nothing else.
Nothing else? Okay, cool.
So find your corpse in the woods if you get lost and kidnapped and chucked in the river.
Yeah,
Cool. That's awesome. That's pretty rad, actually.
yeah, she's pretty.
That's pretty.
She
that's
does her-
pretty fucking
she does her
awesome.
job.
Okay,
She's canonically like 2 or 3 years old.
cool. So just
She has Is she using the master stat block? Like what's she at?
Mastiff.
So it's there's still it's fully grown, but there's still a little bit of puppy in there.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
So you guys head.
I'm just shedding tears. It's fine.
After I gather everything up, I'll make sure that everyone is at the cart.
Are you all at the cart?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll probably come back last. I have like a rabbit or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
All right.
Just kind of look over all of you, make sure you're there. All right, we're going.
Okay.
No
And
problem.
I'll set off.
You guys are all.
Do you actually say that?
Yeah.
As I'm like walking off, Rickard is coming with us. Rickard, Mikkel, Rickard.
I nod.
Greetings.
Why?
We were
Well-
told to leave. He's coming with.
Good.
You can't just abandon this old, frail man.
I mean, he could survive in this town.
Listen, his vibes are better than Khan's, and we took him, no questions asked.
I was just told to leave alongside all of you.
And going back to the capital is not exactly the best way along.
This seems like the easiest way to do this.
You could pay us.
I am not paying you.
This is our character.
Yeah, sure.
This is give me money.
That worked wonders with Radgar.
He who shall not be named.
Hey, I never said I was gonna hit him with my glaive.
Just said I'd hit him.
I just said I
With
put
my weapon.
I just said I put my hand on my weapon and attacked.
Which just so happened to be a glaive. Totally coincidental. You can see my mistake.
Alright, we hit the
Yeah.
road.
Glaives are fun.
We hit the road, Jack.
You guys are
No
all
back, no
wearing
more, no more,
weather
no more, no
associated
more.
and good enough for the cold.
Yes.
I will let you guys know that during the day, you guys are okay and do not need to make any checks in regard to the cold. But at night, we're gonna have to start doing that again.
Do we need to get the bug repellent so we don't get fantasy malaria?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
In the middle of winter, we need to worry about fantasy
Yeah,
malaria.
meanwhile in Tomb of Annihilation, we're dying of throat leeches. In Eldingheim, we're all dying of the cold.
Nice.
Could be worse.
I really hate the fact you just scratch your chin after chin leeches.
Throat leeches. Throat.
Oh.
How do you hear
did-
chin?
And
I
besides,
did scratch my throat.
Yeah.
the only one who has throat leeches is him.
Well, it's just because I wasn't there for one of the sessions.
That's what you get. If you don't show up, you get throat leeches. If you show up late, you get meat grinder mode.
Oh no, meat grinder mode.
That seems
I'll
like one
have
of
to
those...
watch out for one more enemy that's targeting me more specifically than anyone else.
This seems like a high school rule where it's like more beneficial to miss school than to be late.
You're telling me you'll run my character and he won't talk for an entire session if I don't show up? And the only drawback is that, like...
It would be very rude to kill him if I'm not there.
That it is true, but if I was late, you're going to try and kill him? I mean, if I'm gonna be late, I better not show up at all.
If I show up, I get detention. If I don't show up, I just get absence.
All right.
Quite literally. Anyways, we're setting off.
All right.
Goodbye,
How many-
Fiskdalr.
How many more days to Braybar?
A couple, probably like on foot. 4 or 5 days.
What
We just gotta
what
survive
about
4 or
on
5
dog?
days. Good news, though. You'd have to fail every single saving throw to die of exhaustion.
Yeah, at 3 points of exhaustion, though, I make the saves at disadvantage.
Well, yeah,
You-
but
you-
like,
You're
when
not
you
gonna
to
get
that
there, right?
point, then it becomes harder for you.
Yeah.
But you just don't have to get to that point.
Yeah.
But he also has clothes now.
Yeah.
I have proper clothes this
So
time.
when we see the next river, chuck you in, right?
I'll take you in with me.
How?
How? Literally, how do you have the strength to do
You
that?
could be punted by even Rickard.
That is fair.
You're like-
You could
I
like
will find a
you
way.
could attack me, sure, but unless you like sacred flame the snow I'm standing on, so I slide in.
Mikkel just you can like,
Don't give him ideas.
No,
Alright.
I had a different.
So, if
Grease.
there's you guys are traveling for the day, you remember just to make sure that Arnkatla mentioned there being a ghost town up ahead if you guys needed shelter for the winter, or at least for
I
Shelter.
definitely think we should head out.
Yeah, we should definitely go to the ghost town.
Yeah.
There's
I'm certain that's not a
absolutely
plot
ghosts.
point, and Lauren just mentioned it out of the goodness of her heart.
It's not
This
like
ain't April Fool's at
it's
all.
not like I can use weather to force you guys to go in a plot point.
I mean,
Oh,
that's not something that-
choo-choo!
Now that you're saying that you're gonna railroad us, I think we should avoid it out of
Yeah, we're
sight.
not.
honestly,
We're not going.
So, see this map in front of us? Lauren, I hope you didn't want to use this.
We are avoiding the ghost town now. Fuck
We are
that
going to build a tree house.
We're turning around. We're going back to the capital.
Against all odds.
place. Yeah.
That'd be kind of fun though.
You know, actually, we should go back to, where are you from again, Tavi?
Odenkirk.
No,
Let's go back to
Galethorpe.
Galethorpe. I'm certain that Odell said that as an empty threat
Odenkirk.
towards.
Let's go.
Oldenkirk.
Yeah, that's the one I was trying to think of.
That's not a real one.
I mean, we could always go
Let's
back
go
to the
steal the
Still not
poison.
thinking of the right one.
and then just make
There's
Ed
Olden
have
Gates.
schizophrenia by playing 2 different characters.
Oh shit.
There's Galethorpe, and then what was
Baldenkirk.
Baldenkirk? Fuck.
Remember when the poison was a plot
Odenkirk.
point?
Galethorpe.
Poison?
Yeah.
Oh,
remember-
Face the
Yeah.
consequences.
It still
of the
is. It's just
actions.
not in the party's hands now. So if anything bad happens, you don't have to blame yourselves.
For what?
It's true.
If anything bad
Actually,
happens,
technically, if anything bad happens with the poison, guess who has no problems whatsoever on his moral conscience? Because I told them, should have kept it out of their hands. They said, let's give it to Odell. So if Odell does something with it, or if he lets it fall into the wrong hands, Stonk is literally innocent.
for once.
That'll be a first.
For once.
For once, Stonk is completely in it. Okay, no, this is not even the first time, though. The child who fucking beat the shit out of
Yeah,
you,
that was.
Mikkel and you.
No, I definitely tried to throw the child
No,
into
I
it.
did the moral thing by not killing the child. It
And
just
you
had
nearly
repercussions.
killed him.
No, what killed you is letting you be
should've
alone for
deserved-
2 hours.
And once again, Stonk is completely innocent in that because he
Well-
told you
And
There's gonna be
also, Stonk
consequences.
was also bleeding out at that point in time.
Stonk says, you guys are guilty of killing the child. I am guilty of double homicide.
I'm guilty of quite the slaughter. Don't get me wrong.
Remember
But
when
in
you
that case,
went to a
I'm
lot
innocent.
of effort to knock out the guards, and then some halfway you just start killing?
Remember when you pled innocent for murder, so you killed 6 people?
That will never not be like just the funniest shit. Like, oh yeah, I'm innocent of this murder,
Innocent,
but
we-
I am going to
I
slaughter my
know.
way out of
We
here.
realized that like halfway through him killing the guards that he was killing because he was falsely accused of murder.
Yeah, I remember this story.
That's a very
you
Stonk-like
were trying to not kill, and then you just forgot you were a murderer.
You forgot you were playing Stonk. Alright.
Okay.
So,
So we're
as for now, there's a lot. You guys basically have a lot of time to walk. If
Yeah.
you guys want to move dramatically in silence, go right ahead. I'm going to explain the environmental effects in the meantime. Right now, there are heavy clouds. The sky and the sun, for the most part, is blocked. You can very vaguely see what time of day it is, and there's only a little bit of light peering through the clouds at some points. It is freezing cold outside. It is snowing, and according to the document, unpleasant to travel in. All travel speed is halved, so if it wasn't winter, the move to Beruvik would probably be faster, but the reason it's taking longer
I'm
is
sorry,
because-
you said Braybar really weirdly.
Oh my god, it's not a funny joke anymore.
It's still pretty funny.
It's not about being funny.
It's about it's a matter of principle now.
Say a line, Bard.
Alright. As of now, it is just lightly snowing. You are not experiencing high winds or blizzard effects right now. Yet.
We haven't been to either place. You could just swap the names around.
You know, my honor is at a point where I can't.
You've also taken away our map privilege, so if you just swap them without telling us, we would have no idea.
Yeah.
And then it would have been right this whole
And we
time.
would have
Yeah.
been right the whole time. And,
I'm
you
just
know,
stubborn. That's the answer. Moving on.
Alright, are there any ghost towns in the distance that we'll very clearly avoid?
No, sorry, I
Before
just-
we get to ghost towns already,
No, you guys got a little time before that.
yeah.
We can talk about the consequences of our actions.
Maybe, maybe we should
Let's
have like
talk
a
about-
couple discussions.
Can we get whatever that religion rule gave us?
Oh, unless Lauren's specifically sending it to people.
You were gonna get that a little bit later in the
Okay,
session.
okay. So, Stonk.
Yes, Slanei?
Oh, I don't like the sudden shift.
Where did this come from? It's that kind of response, the tired dad who knows it's coming.
About the eye we were shown. Is there anything you haven't told us about the eye?
Are you doing this in front of everybody?
In front of everyone, because
Okay.
pretty much everyone except Mikkel saw it.
What about Dickard?
Dickard was also there. Dickard saw the eye, so...
I don't know what you're talking about, so...
Yeah. Oh, I'll bring Mikhail kinda up to speed of everything.
I'm very distracted.
Never mind. I guess I'm not bringing Mikhail up to speed.
I'm
You can
listening vaguely.
You didn't bring him up to speed, but you did get like the 10 miles per hour.
I gave the cliff notes as best as possible.
Cliff notes, lady channeled some spirit through her that had black eyes and talked about hell. That's what you know. And then she died.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
Is she dead?
No, she's not dead.
that is
I promised she wouldn't die.
that is the end of Slanei's cliff notes. So she might be dead.
You got in character. You guys don't know. Out of character, she's not dead.
I'm pretty.
Okay.
I cast Cure Wounds on her, so
Yeah,
I was fairly certain.
Slanei, you're okay. You're pretty
Nevertheless,
sure.
I still say she might have died.
Mikkel is lost in thought, but his ears do twitch when you... Wait. Do I associate the word hell with demons? Does that mean anything to me?
Not to you.
I don't. I take back my ear
You
twitch.
untwitch the ear.
The ear was beginning to twitch, and then no.
The wind, like just a little snow flurry goes in your ear. It just twitches away. No reason.
So you asked me that question?
Uh-huh.
Well, Dick, do you want to tell them?
I don't know why you're asking me.
You seem to have quite a bit of knowledge. So please, enlighten all of
I
us.
have approximate knowledge of a lot of things, not this.
Can I roll an insight on that?
Yeah, go ahead. And roll the appropriate roll.
Yeah.
Oh God. How badly do I want to know this? Don't tell me whatever you roll either way. I want to know this badly enough.
Wow.
God, that did not help anything. It's
A
a
1 point
15.
increase.
Yeah, I'm a little full of shit.
You make an Adventure Time reference? That was.
A little bit.
And then this. Oh, I don't have 2. That's unfortunate.
Okay, yeah, that was exactly
I'll just use
what I was
this
trying to-
D4 as well.
I had to dig that out of the memory vaults.
Oh, damn.
Not great.
F.
Jason the human.
That was a crunchy image right there. Ooh, mama. Can taste that one.
The high definition of like what?
Okay.
2000?
What is it
It's okay, I
exactly
put myself
that
at
you
a
would want to
disadvantage for
know?
literally
Oh.
the rest of this interaction.
Okay, let's go. Continue.
What is it that you exactly want to know, Slanei?
I feel like we should talk about, the fact that there was an eye there, kind of matches yours a little.
And the
like,
one you saw carved into
and the
trees
one that
everywhere.
was
There was
literally
one in blood,
Andor's
out of
whole
snow.
thing. And then the eyes going black, whatever the fuck hell is.
Stonk will unwrap his eye,
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of turn towards you with the eye twitching.
This. I feel like this is supposed to answer questions, and it just
Raising
isn't doing
more.
it
How do
anymore.
you see with it moving around like that?
I use my other one.
I see why you haven't covered them.
Does it fuck with your depth perception? Canonically?
I mean, it's basically like, it's kind of just, you have to work really hard to keep it in one place, but when you're not actively thinking about it, it twitches around. You can control it to an extent.
Isn't there a medical condition with like somebody that has
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, that's I literally referenced it in the description. I think it's like nystagmus or something. I can't remember what it was called.
You know something about the eye, Dick?
Not really. Nothing specific. What I want to know is what you all did to get such a horrific omen. I mean, I'm just here.
What are you guys talking about?
Okay, Mikkel, for the second time. Cliff Notes version again, ending with "she might be dead."
The fuck?
Thank you.
Yeah,
Mikkel is still like 70% there.
learning what hell feels like, that doesn't sound fun. That
I
does
don't-
not sound fun.
What is hell?
Is that the
It
giant?
exists.
Is that the medical condition? Medicine check?
Medicine check on hell.
Go ahead.
All
Would you like
right.
help with that?
I have proficiency. Maybe it's a type of like kidney stone.
I'd like to give you.
14 plus stuff. It's
Can I
a
give you-
medical condition.
You get nothing.
Wait, we have got modifiers. I'm proficient.
I really-
18.
And now you're understanding how dumb this party truly is.
Told you we needed someone.
Shit, I probably could have just like been out with it and fucking.
Oh yeah, we would.
Yeah.
There's no need to be shifty because
We
we're
don't know
all
shit.
We're all.
They're
terrible
literally
people.
political refugees at the moment. It doesn't matter if you add to the mix of crimes.
I'm keeping that in mind. That is
Committed friends.
keeping that in mind.
Yep.
You can see the gears turning, but they're not connecting to other gears.
They're just spinning
For
endlessly.
a brief second, you can almost see Mikkel being an orange tabby, and then it's gone.
Garfield?
I'm learning in like one thing, and that's medicine.
Damn.
Darn.
What a shame.
Well,
Being a doctor is like the shittiest thing could be in D&D.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is.
To put it simply, Slanei, I can't tell you about the eye, because I don't even fully understand it. So, would you like to keep asking questions?
You see, Slanei really wants to continue asking questions. But Slanei also knows you know absolutely nothing about the eye.
You could just shift the question.
Shit.
Balls in your court.
Oh, God.
You got a traumatized cat.
A traumatized bastard.
A two
Stonk. And whatever the fuck Dick is.
Hi.
So you know absolutely nothing about the eye?
I mean, not about his eye. I know stuff about eyes. They could see. They.
I now understand, Lauren, which...
The fuck?
Someone's carburetor fucking sucks is what that is.
Jesus.
They're carbureted.
This is a great apartment where you have to wonder, is that a car or is that gunshots?
Yeah.
That's just Eugene as a whole.
Fuck yeah.
America,
Something happened like
home
that
of
when
the
I was in
machine
Japan. I
gun.
was just like, what was that? They were just like, I don't know. They laughed at me because I was concerned.
Yeah.
I was in Hamilton when that drive-by happened.
Oh.
That was,
God.
That was funny.
Tyler and I had our backs turned to a shooting.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It was within like 100 feet.
Yeah, we trauma bonded over it.
We were like, what's that gun? No, that was Firelux. Let's go to 7-Eleven.
We come back and we see the cops.
And realize, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Zane slept through the gunshot.
Oh god.
Alright, you're all alone.
Oh. And I understand now what Lauren meant by I was going to hate you.
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell if he's full of shit?
Passively, no.
Can I actively tell if he's full of shit?
How? What are you insight checking for?
Is he being a dick with the eyes and he doesn't know and he's just being a dick? Or does he know and he's just being a dick?
Okay, roll.
Both options, you're being a dick.
Go ahead.
You are
Okay,
being your
12.
namesake.
I think like
Yeah, that's a
plus
nat 1.
I'm recording that. Oh, I don't have my good pen on me
12
today.
plus
It's gonna be pencil.
insight.
And it's gonna bother me.
13.
Clearly, Rickard's a god-awful liar.
How could you not take proficiency in deception?
No, I'm good.
Because I thought it'd be funny, Lauren.
I
It is pretty fun.
You just gotta pull
It's
the
past the
stonk of
check.
like no matter how much people insight check you,
But
you
Slanei
just are
still does.
so in on your lies that you can't even give out.
Okay, it's fine.
Yeah.
That is how you do it.
Yeah.
As
If
I
you
need to
keep-
just get rid of my disadvantage tokens.
If you keep telling lies, eventually they won't know it's real either.
Mm-hmm.
Then you start to believe it. And that's when
So-
it gets real bad.
Yep.
Alright, you see Mikkel's ears twitching at him.
I also rolled an insight.
Was it above a net 1?
I mean, my insight was a 13.
You already insight checked him.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I will put that back.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
there's no one else around right now. There's
Okay.
no reason to lie.
Okay.
God. Fucking damn it.
I'm glaring at you with 20 passive intimidation.
I'm looking at Stonk for a little bit of help.
What's Stonk looking like right now?
How's Stonk taking this turn? This plot
So
development.
clearly, I'm doing a very poor job at calming you, providing any sort of
You are not offering meaningful answers.
yeah. That is what I'm trying to say. Do know this: I am not against you. I am on your side.
Dude, is Stonk making faces right now?
Yeah, I want to know how Stonk. Yeah.
Stonk,
Okay,
Give us-
that I am rolling insight
give
on.
us a
Is he
live
is he
Stonk
doing-
take.
Is he doing like the weird awkward like Josh pressed smile? Yeah, that's
Okay,
what he's doing.
I know Stonk well enough at this point. Oh my god.
Well done.
That's a 10.
All you know from that look is that even how would you say
What
With
do I
a
get from a
10?
10? Wait, was that a nat 1?
That's an average roll.
No, that was a 7.
That was a 3 and a 7.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Looking at Stonk, you can't help but feel like even he's a little confused by what's going on.
the barbarian confused?
No.
More likely than you'd think.
I would like to try and roll a sleight of hand to like do like a thumbs up to
Like twice.
to Stonk, but not have Dick see it.
Can
Sleight of hand.
would this be
Passive perception.
passive perception, not passive investigation?
Yep.
Oh god, I won't be able to get over your passive perception.
No, my passive perception isn't that great. My passive investigation.
Oh my
is-
god, actually, you still probably see it because it's only a 14.
Oh yeah, I see it.
I do like the thumbs up, like. You good?
Do you want to pretend you acknowledge it? Because Slanei, he wouldn't know you see it.
You're communicating with Stonk behind me, aren't you? I mean,
No.
I don't really care. You can just ask Stonk. I don't really care.
What does that say? What does this mean?
Like a bow and arrow, like.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. As we know, it's very common in medieval times to take a bow and arrow and point it at your head.
I have a crossbow though.
More likely would be
Crossbow.
I have a
or
crossbow
or
as well,
A
like, so I-
dagger.
yeah.
Yeah, I like hold my crossbow underneath my chin.
No, probably. No, more likely with the dagger.
So
Slanei has a crossbow closer to him than the dagger.
Tavi and I are just sort of watching.
This is a whole it's a whole bit at this point.
I mean, do
Continue
you two
just
want in
move.
on this? This seems to be a whole fun thing for the whole family to enjoy.
Do what you all want. I'm going to go on ahead and scout.
Wow.
Party pooper.
Oh god.
Can we get some party therapy?
You know, I
God.
considered for the
Can we get a therapist on PC?
I considered for the
You know what
the
we did
April
with the
Fool's
last one?
thing. No, for the April Fool's Day, I considered having you guys walk in and being like, "Yeah, this is going to be a normal session," but in reality, you guys were in the waiting room of a therapist,
Honestly,
and that would be the session.
that would be just a funny
I think that
session.
one would be better once Rickard is a little more established.
Yes.
So I'll save that one.
I do like the. Do we get to hear the therapy session, or is this going to be a one-on-one therapy?
It's up to you guys.
No,
That'd be
we're
fun.
just all gonna be in the waiting room waiting for therapy, and we just like destroy the office over a period of time.
The therapist comes in.
Not again.
Next.
That's going on the bill.
Your insurance doesn't cover this. Check. All right.
10,000 gold. Alright.
Okay.
Anything
I
else?
haven't said anything, but I am eyeing you suspiciously.
And I head off to scout.
He has not answered the question. That
Me or him?
no, you specifically you.
Okay, yeah.
Oh no, he
That was his
What?
answer.
he can't.
Why can't he?
He just can't.
Well, I mean, you wanna
Won't
share why he can't?
No, I'm just messing with that.
Insight.
Absolutely.
Oh my God.
I don't trust this man.
11.
17.
I will state this now. It is a little unfair for somebody with proficiency and insight to continually roll
Okay.
insight during one conversation, but I'll let it slide for now. Try to keep it at a maximum of twice per interaction, because otherwise you're just inciting every single thing they do until you succeed.
I don't trust him.
I get it. You are justified in that regard, but in the future I
Okay.
will say that.
11.
I mean, I rolled a 6.
Oh.
You
Oh.
I mean, yeah. I
You
am.
guys see right through
Are you
him.
fucking with us or
Guys,
not?
you see right through him. He's been fucking with you this entire time, and he's not going to answer your questions.
Okay, but there's fucking with
This
you.
has been apparent since the very first
Wait a minute.
interaction.
Is he
Wait, I
fucking
know
with
how-
us because he
I
knows
know how to get around
everything?
this.
Or is he just fucking with us?
You guys
I'm
are
gonna cast
paranoid.
fucking Zone of Truth.
No, God, no. No,
Send
Not
it.
without permission.
I'm gonna cast Sending to the one who's up ahead.
Oh no.
Speak to Stonk's head.
Speak directly into Stonk's head. I'm sure that'll go over great. Okay.
You're burning your 3rd level spell slot.
I have 3 3rd-level spell slots. I can afford to burn one
You
of
don't
them.
need to space out during a conversation. You can check in on occasion, figure it's not worth the effort trying to pay attention, check out again. That's what Tavi's been doing for the past, 20 minutes.
Fair.
Nah.
You send a sending spell to me.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I count words.
I can't remember.
25 words.
25 words. I have unlimited time to say the words just as long as it's 25.
Okay. And then I send 25 back, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Has to be like one
I
utterance.
sent you something if he's doing sending on you.
Oh boy. I feel like something
Shit.
bad's about
Just for the sake of flavor.
The eye hears it.
The eye knows all.
I figured something like that would happen.
Someone's not gonna
That's
be
good
Stonk.
news.
It's not gonna be Stonk who responds to you.
Hey, Stonk. Why is Rickard being such a dick? About literally everything.
13,
13. Use 12 more words if you want to use them.
25. You got 12 more words.
Fuck.
I can't believe I'm saying this.
Please come
Do I notice anything?
7 more words.
Wait.
There
what-
is a verbal.
Hold on.
Wait, you know what? Fuck it. Channel Divinity. You have no idea I'm doing this.
Okay. Oh, by the way, we did clarify it. So instead of having turn undead, he has subtle spell as one of his channel
That-
divinities.
Instead of invoke duplicity.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Cool.
7 more words.
Please be safe.
4 more words.
Fuck.
No, fuck, love Slanei.
Oh, you know what? Fuck, love Slanei.
No. Fuck. Love Slanei. Oh wait, no. Fuck. XOXO. Love Slanei.
Yes.
In your brain.
Alright.
Slanei would be the boomer to sign off
over
every one of his
the
texts
general
with
question real quick.
XOXO.
We know it's 25.
Why is Rickard being a dick?
Okay.
That's the general question. Stay
Fuck,
safe.
XOXO love Slanei.
Okay.
Fuck XOXO. Love Slanei.
And any and all weird shit that your own brain does to the message.
Yeah.
And I instantly recognize the person who's sending it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. His voice is shrill to your
Grating.
ears. Grating.
Not to your ears, to your audio receptors in your brain.
Yeah.
It skips everything.
Oh, I need to go to my...
Can you send something back?
Yeah, you can
Yes,
respond
25 words. He still has time to think about this.
You don't-
Does Stonk
You
know the
may-
25 word limit?
You may
No,
respond.
you do
No, I
not
do
know.
not.
You may respond. You don't have to.
I'm just hoping that this bypasses Dickard's Stonk can't talk about it. He's not talking about it.
Yeah,
You're not talking. You're
full,
using your brain.
full disclosure. Stonk can say whatever the fuck he wants. I don't care.
No, not part of that. Slanei, your voice is very sharp. I can hear it too well. As for Rickard,
10 more.
It's
10
gonna.
more.
You have to
And
have
you
it
don't
cut
know
off
that.
at like the most important part.
You have 10 more words, but you don't know that.
he's being a dick.
Because?
No.
The reason he is
Sorry.
being a dick, if you want to make it
No.
very long.
I do not know why he is. Oh, shit, that's gonna be too much.
You don't know that.
You don't know that.
No. I know. I
This is
wanted.
Josh,
I
this is
wanted to
Josh.
cut off at an important part, but I also. I don't want it to cut off before it becomes that part.
Your mother's name was.
Rickard is
The real
being
thing about
a
the eye is
dick. Because
He knows.
That's it.
is involved
And
with...
That's what cuts off.
he's involved with. Do you want to say that in Stonk's voice?
No, I
Shit, I'd have to remember what
Yeah.
I said, and I've already forgotten.
no.
But
it was
I'll
perfect.
do the last part. Rickard is being a dick because he's involved with...
Slanei
You can cast something again.
picks up his bedroll, holds it to his face, and just screams into it
I bet Katunia pulls out her little wooden dagger on you.
for a solid minute of
You
screaming.
see Katunia in the back, Rob the Vulnerable.
You see me all.
You seem frustrated. Are you doing all right?
I've seen parts of it.
The clipper just like, why use
Peachy.
many word when few word do?
What's a peach?
What's this universe's equivalent of peachy?
Apricot.
You know what? Banana-y.
You know, okay, fair enough.
Banana split.
I like how we have bananas, but we don't have peaches.
Don't know what peaches are?
You guys are too poor.
We didn't know what
Bananas
bananas were until
are.
like a week ago.
That's why I'm using it this way.
Takana ate them with the skin.
With the skin on. I think all of us tried it with the skin on.
Yeah.
That was the problem.
Isn't the skin like really bitter?
Yeah.
Yes, it sucks. Don't
I
eat
think
the
you
skin.
can eat it, but
Oh,
you
it's edible.
shouldn't.
It can be eaten. You shouldn't do it.
Can be eaten.
Weird.
Okay, so what's better, banana skin or dragon fruit?
Banana
Dragon
is the
fruit.
response.
Oh yeah, Ed, you were here when it
Yeah.
when it could be eaten.
Yeah, it
What's
can
what,
be eaten.
what's your take on dragon fruit?
It can be eaten.
Were you here when Tyler and I were in hysterics? Or
You came later.
I came a little bit later, but I also joined in.
we were not okay with spending $7 on it.
We were prepared for it to taste really good or really bad. We were not prepared for nothing.
For sugar dirt.
Just get a durian fruit next time.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to
At
sneak up the
At
entire
least it's
building.
stinky.
All right.
But
to
it
continue
tastes
though.
apparently really good.
So you scream.
Yeah, there's just a solid minute of screaming.
You seem frustrated.
Yeah, you're doing this out of nowhere.
Oh, I know. I know.
Well, it is a really good way to relieve stress, screaming. That's why
Can
Stonk
I
did it last night.
Roll perception to see if we've attracted what winter wolves or shit from all the screaming.
Sure, go ahead.
I feel like I should be doing that since I literally said I was going to scout ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, you probably don't hear the muffled screaming though.
Stop it. I'm doing this. No.
He's mainly
Tyler?
in regards to the screaming.
Tyler, stop it.
9.
Fuck off.
How many
No.
giants are coming?
He kind of screamed and then tripped over a rock. That was it.
And the scream went from a frustrated scream to a panic scream as Slanei couldn't see what was happening.
Well, it first started, it was muffled out by the bedroll, then it was the snow. It probably more like, ah!
Yeah.
Should I roll perception
Yeah, go ahead.
with my good eye?
Yep.
My eagle eye?
Yes.
Can you see if any
With your
giants?
special eyes.
How many?
See with your special eyes.
How many
What
giants
is the
are we
special
fighting
boy
today?
eyes?
My
See.
bra. 14 with my special eyes. I can see up to a mile away with perfect clarity.
Okay.
Look for
Well,
some fire
not
giants.
perfect clarity, within as if it was 100 feet.
True.
Now, if you have something like Devil's Sight, then it's perfect clarity because you can see up to 120 feet. So now everything is within 100 feet of normal vision.
Don't tempt me. I could take
Eldritch Adapt.
levels in... No, I could just take levels in Warlock.
Oh, you should just take Eldritch
He
Adapt
has
though.
14 charisma.
Everyone in this party has
Do
a
it,
minimum
Stonk.
of 14 charisma.
Except for him. He's got 10.
Oh, oof.
I could take
You're
levels
bringing down the
in
average.
Hexblade Warlock
Be a barblock.
just
That
to
would be-
make Lauren
No,
scream.
if- you
Yeah,
wanna
but
make-
guess what? You would have to use charisma to attack.
You don't have to. It's
Is it
an option.
Oh.
You
If you-
choose between charisma and the typical modifiers.
If you really want to make Lauren scream, though, Moon Druid Barbarian. Totem specifically is
oh,
Bear.
that's evil.
Bear.
That's
Bear.
bullshit.
Bear.
I don't have the wisdom though.
Oh,
yeah, 9 wisdom.
Yeah, 9 wisdom. I literally couldn't do it.
We'll get you a magic item that brings you.
It's not like we may. It's not like we may get a moon druid introduced soon.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect.
Oh.
Someone to teach you the ways, Stonk.
So you beat up bears without having to go out of my way to find one?
Yeah.
Or you can become a bear.
All right. So you do not see anything of worry. You are able to notice there's a little bit of a clearing when it comes to the trees up ahead. So you're currently following the path right now and not getting lost. Congratulations.
Woo! So I detected
We
a
don't
little
have
bit
to
of-
roll every tile to see if we get lost with DC 10 survival.
Yeah, I won't make you do that.
So I detect a little bit of animosity between you and Stonk. Why are you two traveling together?
That's
I mean the rest of you.
Asking.
That's actually a valid question.
It's a good question.
I mean, I understand. Like the rest of you seem to be getting along mostly fine, but like you two. in
Tavi has
particular-
not spoken once.
The second Slanei separated from Stonk, he got kidnapped and thrown in a river.
That is true. It's crazy how much like the party hates Stonk, and at the
They
same
need
time
him.
they desperately need him. And it's also very funny because at the same time, Stonk doesn't technically need anyone else, but
Stonk-
it would be miserable if he wasn't with anyone else.
Stomp keeps us around as pets.
Remember when we separated from Stonk because he wasn't sneaky? We went into the temple and everything went to hell.
And then Stonk went in and saved everyone.
Yeah, we had a genuine out-of-character existential crisis saying, oh god, they need him.
Oh god, we can't do it
He's
without
hyper-
him.
That one time Stonk got arrested and the party had a mental breakdown.
Well,
we need to break him out of there.
I immediately broke and told all my secrets.
Yeah.
You told all your secrets, and then all of you were like, alright, that settles it. We need to leave. We need to
No,
run away
I tried
now.
to break you out of prison. That was my plan. And then you showed up to the damn match.
So, what do you tell him?
It's complicated.
it's complicated. that was a good answer. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh yeah, it's like I said it myself.
Well, how's it complicated?
We got all day.
We literally have all day, and well, it's you liked interrogating me, so I'm interrogating you.
No, buddy. It's only trauma.
You really live up to the Dickard name.
See,
Yeah, I knew
it would
that.
be a good, like I would understand the two-way street if you actually answered
Anything?
without the vaguest response.
Oh, okay. Here, you tell me something, and I'll tell you something about me.
I like this game.
Yeah.
Please go first.
What are you rolling?
I'm trying to get the
You
dragon.
want to? You
Well,
want?
I don't really trust you in like responding afterwards. We were at an impasse, aren't we?
I swear upon my God that I will answer in kind.
Check out.
Look at the back. Look at his back. Is he crossing his fingers?
Your guy would be fine with you lying so long as it made the party slap.
That's true. Just make up a whole bunch of bullshit.
They were the best of friends. Improving the world bit by bit.
Why? Por favor.
What is?
God, we're engaged in mental chess right now.
4D chess between these two geniuses.
Arguably the two smarter characters. One just happens to be Chris, though.
Unfortunate.
I'm sorry.
Your twitching is just increasing exponentially. Gracias.
What? I mean, that is pretty good. That is a pretty good reason to. I'm trying to give you as much as I can without, like,
Giving
incriminating myself or.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna throw this out there now. You can just have this as a freebie. No one in this party has not committed crimes.
It's true.
That is.
Tell us a crime and we'll tell you
Yeah.
a crime of equal sex.
Yeah, tell us the crime you've committed, and we will give you an equal crime. This is how we're gonna introduce each other.
We each have collateral on each other.
let's just do a mutually assured destruction here.
Okay, so this makes sure that we are all on equal footing.
Yes.
I have committed very high acts of heresy to the point of being hanged.
To be fair, yeah, we have too.
Yeah, honestly, we have as well.
Is
Nice.
that Slanei's reaction? Yes.
Yeah. Honestly, Slanei's like, yeah, yeah, we have as well.
Okay, cool. That's actually...
Yeah. I mean, we haven't been hanged, but
Well,
we definitely deserve to be. Well, actually, we deserve worse than being hanged.
If we were caught, we would get worse than hanged.
I got hanged, but not. It was a mock execution, but it was
Which god?
Yeah, which one? Which one have you? Most? What?
Is it of the big three?
There are some crimes that are universally like crimes for all the gods. You don't have to be hung in the name of anybody.
I mean, we just pissed off the piss sniffer.
the piss sniffer.
Yeah.
Roll a listen check to see if that's,
Yeah.
that's it.
Can I figure this out? Yeah.
Oh.
That's 25.
Piss sniffer. Shark goddess, Tavesta.
Tavesta?
We don't use that name here.
Piss sniffer. Gotcha.
You hear Loki as you say Tavesta go oof.
Yeah, no, we use the name Piss Sniffer.
Piss sniffer. Gotcha. All right. Well, I think I might like you guys more than I initially thought.
Well, that's good. Any more information that was gonna go down this two-way street? Now that we're out in the open, that we've all committed acts of heresy.
You really should leave this continent.
Yeah, honestly, as soon as we're done with everything, let's go find a nice place. I'm sure the other continents are much
I've heard of
nicer.
a place called Naldali.
I think we should go to Jared's. It's lovely this time of year, I was told.
I'm totally redoing Naldeli, but it is canon in this universe. It's just really on the other side of the fucking world.
Road trip.
Road trip.
I can tell you a lot about myself, but nothing's really interesting.
Tell us your backstory. What's
You know,
bullet point
I
number 4?
have a good question.
Yeah.
And I think that this might, segue into some other things later on. What organization are you involved with?
None.
Oh, damn it. That's not what he was trying to say. Fuck.
Well, now you gotta share something.
You gotta
tell what organization you're with.
You only preached him about your god?
Tell him about all the prostitutes you slept with.
I'm involved with the god of hedonism.
That's not how you'd introduce him.
I'm involved with
I have
elements.
sex a lot.
It's mostly just sex and drugs.
I actually don't mind that as much as you would think.
The sex, drugs, or LMAs?
All.
Okay.
You would know that Elamace is one of the halfling giant gods. So
Halfling giant.
he's not actually a halfling. It's just the halflings. It's like the pantheon of giants that halflings worship.
I just imagine they're slightly shorter than
Are all the
giants.
gods frost
they're-
giants? Or
So Thor is a storm giant.
Storm
Tavesta
giants?
is a sea giant, which is some homebrew. Ingvald is a cloud giant. Elumace is a hill giant.
That's not very intelligent.
They're kind of ugly too.
Do you think maybe there's a reason Slanei was chosen?
They're much more relaxed compared to the other giants.
Uh-huh.
I think it's your turn to ask a question.
Yeah.
Well, I just really want to know why are you all together? This
The
seems-
crimes. The crimes brought us together.
The
You know-
crimes brought you together.
You could mention Erik.
The crimes brought us together.
Yeah, we're not talking about. We don't talk about
Schrodinger's
Erik.
Erik.
If we mention Erik, that just gives one less day he's alive.
Yeah.
A good thing no one here happens to be named Erik. I hate that name.
You know someone named Derek.
Someone brings up Erik and the party just starts...
The party starts crying.
Yeah.
Only Stonk has an actual reason to cry. The rest of us just get the vibes that we should start crying.
Yeah.
It's like me just randomly crying nowadays.
Yeah, ignore it.
Is the mic picking up the computer?
Probably, but I'll be able to cancel
I'll
it
ask
out.
you the same question that you asked me earlier then.
Okay.
What involves you with Stonk?
What do you know that links them? I get that
I literally just asked Stonk.
He's involved with.
Oh.
I asked Stonk, and he told me he's involved with, and did not finish.
You didn't... Okay, he didn't clarify
Also-
he was involved with Stonk.
When I was asked about the eye earlier, I said ask Rickard.
Yeah.
Oh, got it,
So
got it.
that is very clearly he has something
Okay,
to do with it.
yeah.
So I'd say that's a very fair thing to draw.
I'm also just going off of... I just... Rickard's made Stonk uncomfortable, and that makes Slanei very uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
What scares the Stonk scares us all.
I fear no man, but that thing it scares me.
You guys can continue this on your watch if you want. Because
We're
right now
watching.
it is becoming night. At this time, the wind begins to die down, but the snow begins to fall a little bit heavier. Not enough to be considered a blizzard, but you can still vaguely see ahead of you. The sun is beginning to set at this point, and the light for the day is now dissipating.
How far away are we from the ghost town at this point?
They said it was within 20-ish miles or so,
Okay.
so you guys could probably make it there tomorrow.
Okay. I just want to make sure we weren't staying there tonight.
Yeah, you guys...
This seems like a bad conversation to have
In the ghost town?
in a ghost town.
Yeah, you guys are...
Well, it's just bad vibe city.
I'm sure the ghost town is not even remotely undead.
Not at all.
No, not
Nope.
Lauren
Not at
throwing
all.
undead at it
No.
with a cleric.
No, not at all.
You're not gonna do the wraith under the floorboard technique, right?
No.
And you definitely didn't give us the lore about Fae being like restless undead for no reason.
No. Silly children. No.
Okay.
Foreshadowing? Never heard of her.
So, what order do you guys want to take watches in? And they're also, keep in mind, I will let you know because I don't know if you were here for this. Every
keep the
watch,
fire.
people have to keep the fire going. At risk of giving everyone
Who
exhaustion.
wants to help the -1 survival?
I
I'll
want to
team up with
continue this
Tavi.
conversation during the watch, if that's
Yeah,
fine.
I'll say we can
So-
do that. Just we're having the watch now.
Yeah.
So who's having first? Who's having second? Who's having third?
So you're keeping your conversation.
Yeah, we can say first watch just to continue our conversation.
You guys
late
gonna
to
leave
the-
Stonk alone?
Yeah?
Stonk, you're on your
Clearly.
own. Stonk, you want to go middle or you want to go last?
I'll go last.
That's for the best.
Yeah. Anyways, continue your chat.
I don't think anyone like wants me to do a watch alone.
You guys started to fire with the tinder box. I'm assuming. Yeah.
Roll,
Okay.
do you need to roll to start the fire to see how good it starts?
Not with a tinder box. If you have the tinder box, you're good.
What's your survival?
That's right.
Because one of us is rolling with advantage.
Let me double check.
Don't you have disadvantage on
Let me
everything?
double
No,
check.
only for 3 checks, and I already burned through all of them. Only for 2, sorry.
Ranger with no wisdom be like.
Shimmy, shimmy, hey.
Skimmy himmy.
Hey, Lauren, what do you
Plus
call that
1.
curved sword?
Hmm?
What do you call that curved sword?
Scimitar. I'm learning.
Oh god, she's learning. I'm scared.
He's
Okay.
a +1.
So I have a +4.
You should have said a falchion.
Falchion.
That's technically not wrong.
A Kriegmesser.
Okay. Oh my god. 19 and a nat 20.
You're good. You're good.
Holy fuck.
You're
That's literally all of my
Slanei sets the keeps the fire going with amount of fury that only trauma can create. I'm not gonna freeze again.
Use the power of science to like optimize it. You're like shaving the wood you toss in to the optimal shapes.
Use a magnifying glass.
Wood carver.
A magnifying glass at night.
Okay.
You got a really good angle on the moon.
All right. You guys can continue that watch.
Yeah. Here, I can tell you this.
Okay.
I came on the behest of Stonk and my mutual friend.
enemies to friends arc within one session. It's happening.
God, I really hate that. That's probably what's about to happen too.
I literally cannot give you any more information.
Mutual pining from across the... Why?
I am physically incapable.
Excellent.
I guess.
Okay.
And now, did you want to ask me another thing, since it's only fair?
Or would you like to end it there?
No, I think I'll end it there.
Okay.
I think I'll end with a little bit of leverage.
Okay.
Say it as rat explode.
You get one free question later.
I get one free question. Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, I feel
you
like
of all people is going to remember that too.
honestly, I think Rickard is the type of character who needs the last laugh in every situation.
Alright. Do you want to watch the fire,
You
or
too.
should I?
Please do.
I have advantage.
Hooray.
And you also
Plus
have it's not
4.
a saving throw.
Not saving.
No, it's not. Okay.
15.
15, you're good.
There was some extra wood that was shaved from Slanei.
Just like, God, what happened here?
Okay.
So we sit around the fire, and just every now and then I glance at you like I want to say something, and I look away.
How do I open conversation?
You could ask what's wrong, what's up, hey, how you doing? Like,
How you doing,
Forget how to
buddy?
interact with people every time I play D&D.
what's going on?
If you don't say anything, I'll say something eventually.
You feeling alright, Mikkel?
That is...
I mean, fair.
No, my wing. That's my promise ring. You can't touch that. Give. Whore. Have this.
Make
That,
it constricting blood flow.
that's a very spiky ring.
Stop.
Ooh.
Makes me uncomfortable.
That sounded really nice.
Ed just snaps his neck. He's just dead.
Still standing there, still talking to all of us. He hasn't been alive for
Edison
years.
snaps his own neck.
Sounds like my ankle.
That's an Ed way to go.
Sounds like my cankles from last week.
Edison, how are you doing? Fuck you guys.
Honestly, I don't know how you're alive. You could do it.
I wish I would have got like a pop there.
Yeah, that would have been
That would have been...
Alright, continue.
Tavi. Back during the cave. Did I hurt anyone?
Outside of my psyche? No.
He looked like
No.
he was terrified about the answer to that
Oh,
one.
no.
He just takes this really big sigh. That is good. And he looks at the fire.
Can I ask what exactly set you off back there?
How much do you know of demons?
Garments.
A bit.
I in character don't know much about demons.
Nobody does.
There was a time I went into a similar cave. And I ended up like... I want to say... I can't say that because I didn't fucking see the giant. And I ended up being cursed.
So you get some gas from the corner of my eye.
Rickard's just pretending to be asleep, just...
I can see him just snoozing just for the tea. He has a tea detector.
takes a point of exhaustion just to hear the tea.
Gotta have something to lord over everyone's head.
An elf who pretends not to be an elf because they don't want to die, so they spend the 4 hours they're awake just listening to the tea on watch.
What Nathaniel should have done instead of playing Sim.
Okay.
So, I went to a similar cave and I got cursed. That's what I just said. What do you want to know? What do you want to ask?
I don't have... Me, Kelly, does not have the 18 charisma Tavi has.
As a character, what do you want to know and how would you ask it? You saw me turn into a murder monster.
It was like cursed how? But imagine that's a little bit more intellectually put.
Okay. That's a fair question. Like, how do you phrase it? Like, by what means or what happened?
What happens?
By what manner were you cursed?
Kelly, think about it like this. You could ask who cursed, where were you cursed, when,
I already have
why, how.
How were you cursed?
It was a winter night like this one. Under this very moon.
The embers and the smoke fly up into the air as the camera pans.
It starts to create a picture.
As a shadowy flashback starts.
The camera pans to the sky and then pans back down to young Mikkel.
It's like whenever the fucking muses appear in Hercules.
Yeah.
I was the leader of my
Jazz music starts.
of my own clan once.
I'm sorry, continue.
And we were hunting. It was winter, so there was not much to eat in the giant's cradle. Cradle? Crib?
It's both.
Cradle. I say cradle. That's more aesthetic. And I was hunting a boar. The boar went into a cave. I thought I had a corner. We were both cornered.
Does Rickard snore canonically?
This is like the most Mikkel has talked.
I'm spilling the
And
backstory.
he's spilling so much. Do not interrupt this anymore. I swear to God. I just want to hear this.
I've dropped like 4 hot takes.
Yeah, I know.
This Mikkel's traumatized to the point of being emotionally vulnerable.
God, imagine doing that.
Is it something in the cave?
I don't know. I remember seeing runes.
Non-giant runes. You've been saying just runes, but...
Yeah, strange runes. They were not giant to make.
Yeah. I feel like that's an important distinction.
You missed Mikkel's backstory.
Yeah.
I'll listen to the recording.
I spilled the tea.
Oh, damn.
And that has to do with your big beast form.
Every time I transform, I use giant runes to chain the beast that was trapped in me. I thought I had it chained. I thought I did.
I feel so dumb asking questions.
Don't go for it.
Ask any question.
Is there a way to get rid of it?
I hope so. That's what I hope to see. Have you heard of Ingvald's tournament?
You've probably read about that, heard about it.
Okay.
He sometimes grants wishes to those he deems worthy.
I hope that if minor giant runes that I can master can chain it, then perhaps the runes known to a god could trap it, remove it, replace it. But it appears I do not have much time for that. I'm just glad it didn't hurt you. And he sort of like looks at his paws, like they're probably fucked up, but he's almost looking like at the something that isn't there on them. The blood.
Blood.
The blood!
And death.
Okay.
I'll give him a gentle pat on the shoulder.
You can say that again?
I'll just give him a little gentle pat on the shoulder. I'm trying to be reassuring.
Immediately transforms.
I do the high charisma shoulder tap.
Yes.
Or then meets the
Guts Tavi on the spot.
You do that thing from The Good Place where you just touch his chest, he's like, oh, I'm healed.
God, I wish.
You just have to do that with enough charisma.
Yeah.
Will lay on hands do it for you?
Yeah.
You just remove disease. I'm cured.
Removes depression.
I mean,
gangrene.
depression technically does not count as a disease in D&D. Can you?
No.
Can you lay on hands the depression away?
You can cast calm emotions.
I will say canonically that removing any sort of curse or disease would revert someone back to their normal psychological state, and for some that is depressed TM.
Tommy's like, why won't it work?
I feel like it would cure you, but if the underlying causes that made you depressed are still there,
You'll just get depressed again.
Yeah. But you'll be fine for like a cup of tea.
You snip the
Oh, it's
weeds,
gonna
but
be
you
extra
don't.
bad
you don't
depression then.
Look for Josh.
You're just taking drugs to feel better. Okay. Is that where you guys want to wrap it up then?
Yep. I wake up Josh, who has not heard any of the backstory.
Nope.
Woo!
My turn to do survival?
Yep.
Alright, let's take a look.
Roll 1.
Survival's
one.
plus
Don't tell me
2.
what to do.
No way this goes poorly. 15.
15. You're good.
Okay, I'm gonna mark my long rest now.
As on your long rest, Stonk, you have your eye exposed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You notice, like, just as the snow begins to fall, it's just a little bit chillier than normal. Still silent, like most of the winters are, but you hear a flutter behind you.
I take a look.
You see a few trees behind a raven kind of sporadically, not in a... It's not nervous, but it does that thing that birds do where they're just like one position and then in a millisecond later they're in another position.
Mm-hmm.
And it kind of looks at you for a second, cocks its head.
Oh.
I'll walk a bit away from the camp towards it.
Okay. It looks down at you and flutters its wings as you approach. You gonna say anything? Or are we just gonna stare?
Roll intimidation on this.
On the bird.
On the bird. Give it something shiny.
I don't suppose that's you, Andor.
The raven kind of tilts its head in, and in a voice that you've never heard before, says to you, "They cut out your tongue, poor thing." And then it tilts its head again.
Well, shit, that's different.
Just give me the word, I'll wake up and set it on fire. +1 to animal handling.
So it just said, they cut out your tongue, poor thing?
Mm-hmm.
In a voice I don't recognize.
In a, I'll say a feminine voice you don't recognize.
Figured it was feminine. Who are you then? If you're not Andor.
Just kind of looks at you. It's just being a raven. Oh, hi, Mocha.
Oh god, she gets inspiration.
What does my my good eagle eye get me to like tell from its actions?
At the moment, it's kind of looking at you like the way a flock of ravens would look at you with some bread.
It's not a flock, it's a murder. No, it's crows.
Ravens are some.
So it's kind of eyeing you down, like with its head pushed towards you, like it wants to steal bread from your hands or something like that. That's the best way I can describe it.
And it doesn't say anything else.
No.
I want the eye.
Show it you have a tongue. Show it wrong.
I've been talking. Well, if you're not Andor, leave us alone. We have our own problems.
Cocks its head at you, and in a voice that's familiar,
No.
says, "I promise." And it sounds like Erik.
Oh, double
And it
no.
flies away.
Oh,
Can you give us a
no.
refresher? What's the last thing Erik promised us?
That he would live.
That he'll see his wife again.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I really don't like that. Ooh.
Them's uh-oh vibes.
Yeah, it flies off.
Yep.
Fuck those birds.
Yeah, I like how in the Shattered campaign everyone was like, ravens, ravens. In this campaign, oh god, oh fuck ravens.
Ravens kill on sight.
What's the raven? Oh shit.
I guess I'll return to the camp now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Does this help your psyche after your lovely last couple days?
No, it does not. Everything's getting worse. Yeah, I'll finish up my watch then. I don't really have anything else to do. Fucking ravens.
Fucking ravens.
Fuck
Right.
the raven.
That's
Never
so
heard.
Raven.
Okay. So Stonk, you wake everyone up now?
Mm-hmm.
All right, you guys wake up as there's a little bit of light in the sky now. The snow is still somewhat falling. Maybe for those who took the first watch, you have a little bit of snow kind of on your face that you have to swipe off. But other than that, you guys are ready to move on for the rest of the day.
Ooh.
Petunia kind of peeks out of the barrel and looks really tired. She's got her little fishy in hand. She's kind of hanging out of it.
I'll pull her out and give her some apples.
Okay.
Give her a fish.
Too much barrel time. She needs to get
That's
out.
fair. I was gonna say, she hasn't been out in a while. She's probably really cooped up.
I'm assuming when we travel, she's out for...
Yeah.
The barrel's when she wants to not be cold.
Mm-hmm. And frankly, it's fucking cold out right now.
She walks for like 5 minutes, gets in the barrel for like an hour, walks for 5 minutes.
Screams in the barrel, let me out! Gets out of the barrel 5 minutes later. Back
me
in.
back in.
To remember the cat who just goes out in the snow, screams, goes back in,
And then goes back in.
screams for it to not be cold.
Oh, I don't know if you guys know, but somebody got locked outside overnight a couple days ago.
Oh no.
Mocha, how'd
Yeah,
you
she
manage
snuck
that?
out. She snuck out on the porch.
Oh.
I didn't know that. And I came out like after class, like the next day, and I was out there spray painting something, and I saw Mocha in the plants, and I'm like, oh, Mocha! And I pick her up, and she's covered in like plant dirt and stuff. I'm like, what are you doing? So I take her inside, and I clean her up, and she's fine, and she runs towards her food and drinks her water, and then she's fine. But what the? And then she tried to sneak out later that day.
She enjoyed it. She had a good time.
She somehow revived
She's doing a
my
Romeo
dead Lily
and
of the
Juliet
Valley.
thing
Interesting.
with like an alley
Oh,
cat.
cool.
Yeah.
I thought that had been dead months ago, but no.
Not anymore.
Nope.
Mocha shit on it. That's
Mocha
why.
has the gift of life.
Yeah.
It's called poop.
And death.
All right.
Fertilizer.
Do you mention any ravens when we wake up?
No.
All right, we continue on.
Yeah.
Mikkel looks slightly less fucked up.
Oh, I'm glad for
That's
you.
good. I'm gonna mark
Stonk
down
looks
my
slightly
list.
more fucked up. Yeah, Stonk looks slightly more tired now.
Uh-oh.
Are you wearing your eye patch?
No, he's not even bothering to hide it anymore. Everyone here knows what it's all about.
Vald.
B-A-L-D.
Nice one.
Don't forget to put the burp in there. That's essential.
Yep. INGVALD.
This is session 22?
Yes.
Yeah.
Session
Imagine tracking what episode we're on.
Burger King
taking
foot lettuce.
We only take note every 69 hours.
Okay. So, is there anything you guys would like to chat about before we continue? Or are y'all too sad? It's okay if you are.
Stonk is not initiating anything.
Okay.
That's all
Stonk
I'll
is just
say.
sulking.
Yes. He's very
Mikkel
much
spends
sulking.
more time with his daughter.
Okay.
I'm happy for you.
Is Stonk usually this much of a downer?
This campaign should just be named Stonk Gets
Your
Depression.
really adds to the immersion, I gotta say.
Stonk's no good. Very
Is depression
bad.
the true big
Adventure.
bad of this campaign? Is depression the real big bad?
Yeah, seasonal depression. Welcome to winter, baby. Alright.
He's a little sad right now.
We travel, and if we walk into a ghost city, no, we don't.
It's true. We just don't.
As you guys travel, along what you believe to be the pathed road, Stonk, are you taking the lead?
Yes.
The snowfall doesn't get heavier, but the wind kind of lets up a little bit. and the snow, instead of more falling down, it's drifting down. Ahead, peering through kind of just the thin veil of snow, up ahead you actually see what appears to be an individual run-down shack, maybe 100 feet off into the distance, and has a slight clearing of trees around it. However, you do not appear to witness any other evidence of towns or any other buildings. So this does appear to just be a single shack. I will say that even from this distance, you notice that the roof is caved in. This has not been livable.
There's a glyph of warding in there.
It might say Dagas as well.
Yeah, maybe.
I report that back to everyone.
The
Okay.
roof is on fire.
What time is it?
It is probably noon right now. Middle afternoon.
The last time we went in such a building, it exploded.
This is significantly smaller, by the way.
Compressed explosion.
We
That'll
could
be
check to
more.
see if there's any firewood, but I do not suggest lingering.
I say we just check it out real quick and
Yeah.
then leave.
As the resident smart boy, you got the investigation. Wanna go into this death trap mansion?
Oh boy, do I.
Would you like?
Why do you call it mansion? It is literally a single-room wooden shack that is falling apart in the snow.
Like advantage.
I'm using the opposite word for
I
irony.
mean, if you want to, if
I'll
we
help
want to
you.
make this whole thing ridiculously high check,
Yeah, I'll help.
Okay, go ahead. So what are you doing?
just investigating the general, the inside of it.
Okay.
And
As you approach, this does. You guys also now see for yourselves that this place has not looked like touched in years. But roll investigation.
All right, and you said you're helping.
And what are you looking for? Evidence of?
Like what? If it's like just fallen from years of neglect, or if it's fallen down because
Got it.
it's, like you just
Did they leave it, or did they burn it to the ground and they abandon it?
Got it.
If you're a blood hunter, you'd know if it had a dark past.
Too bad we don't have a blood hunter.
Oh, thank God we don't have a
22.
blood hunter.
All right. With a 22, you kind of walk towards the shack and appears to have no evidence of, being set on fire or being broken down intentionally. It just appears that over the years, this thing has progressively begun to fallen apart. As you open the door and walk your way into this small single-room shack, you see lining the walls is a variety of maybe personal objects kept in boxes, also covered in dust and snow from the caved-in roof above. However, the most notable thing you notice is on a torn-up bed in the far corner is a skeleton of who could have possibly lived here, just kind of laying in that bed. In his hands, or very close to his hands, he has a few sheets of paper, which, as you approach, do not have actually anything scribbled on the middle. Looking around with a 22, you see that among the personal possessions he has, there are actually quite a few mirrors laying against the wall.
Did the 22 give you enough insight to know it's a he?
Yeah, sure.
The skeleton's ribcage
But
is
the
clear.
hardest thing, and the fact you rolled above 20, is you actually look to the ground and you see that while the newly fresh snow covered it from the outside, you see the smallest specks of fresh dirt and snow, like someone has came in here in the past few days.
Ooh.
I'm probably outside
Okay.
saying there's like a firewood pile.
Can I grab the pieces of paper?
Sure.
Can I check out the
Does the
mirrors?
skeleton let them go?
Yeah.
Oh.
You do notice that from just the frigid temperature, it's kind of hard to pull it out of their hands, but that's mainly because they're just fucking frozen.
Is it a skeleton or is it like a
It's they have
Is it,
decomposed after multiple
Iceman?
years. Multiple years they have decomposed. This is not a
Skeletons.
body. This is a skeleton.
A skelly.
Skelly Helly.
Well, I relate to the party. Hey, this place is. Some people have been in here soon. Like, whoa, this is wacky.
Thank you
Those
so
are the
much, John.
official Rickard words.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. Whoa, this is sketchy.
Rickard, your eyes actually, as looking around, you catch yourself in the reflection. That I pressed the enter button and I sent you something.
Oh shit.
Is there something in the reflection?
Okay, cool.
It's no longer Richard, is it?
No, it was
Richard?
never Richard.
Richard!
Richard!
Is there anything else you guys would like to do or look through?
Is there anything written on any of the pages at all, or are they all blank?
They, as you look through them, it appears that he started to write something, but when you're freezing to death, your handwriting isn't the best. So it just appears to be kind of like a few jumbled words before fading off into...
Can I try and, like, make a guess of what he was trying to say?
Sure, roll whatever you think is appropriate for that. Stonk, what did you want to do?
Oh, I said I wanted to go check out the mirrors.
Investigation,
It's
or
definitely
whatever
not
you
an
think is
arcana.
appropriate.
It'd probably just be like a base intelligence.
Yeah, I can't really think of, like, a specific check for it.
Plus
So.
0. Oh, yeah.
No matter what it is a
15.
natural 16.
Natural 16, and you got a...
15 for investigation.
If
Okay.
this is just a straight intelligence, it's probably going to be a 17.
And you rolled for a what
Just
again?
what he was trying to say. As best as possible, like trying to decipher.
The
it's
first
so
few,
cold.
the first few words you're able to make out are,
Brr.
"We put them there." Yeah.
That's always a great sign.
Yeah, this is a little creepy. Stonk, I'ma just message you what you find.
Excellent.
Do I find any firewood? If he had firewood, he probably wouldn't have froze to death, would he? What's Tavi up to?
I'm just hanging out.
Fortnite default is in the corner.
Yeah.
No one look at Tavi. They're still T-posing. Their assets haven't been fully rendered
Not
in.
quite. Not him. Haven't quite gotten there
The
yet.
textures aren't loaded.
He's got like the checkerbox eyes.
Okay.
The LOD level of detail is just like so far away.
I'll say that the first part was unintelligible,
Mhm.
but the second part was we put them there, and then it faded off into nothing.
The god poison. We put them there.
Can I look around and see if there's anything that, like...
Like through the personal possessions?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll investigation again.
Yeah,
Oh,
desecrate this
boy.
guy's last resting place.
Investigation, you said?
Mm-hmm.
5.
You kind of look through the personal items and you see a variety of blankets and old clothing that has fallen apart and just kind of disintegrates at the touch. And you frankly don't find anything.
Lauren, I am gonna be very cautious here, and I'm gonna rip off the skeleton's arms, and I'm gonna put them in the special bag.
Okay.
What?
You have a
Slanei, what do
special.
you think of that?
Don't know.
Skeleton
You guys
bag?
don't. No.
I don't-
You can't ask questions. He said that out of character.
I put them in my special. All you know is it's a special bag.
Well,
It's
no,
a neat bag.
We can see you putting skeleton arms into a bag.
Yeah.
At the
What,
very least, Slanei sees it.
what's going on over there, Rickard?
Well, if it comes back to life, I don't want it swiping at us.
And bringing the arms with us is gonna help.
Yeah.
Well, there's a fingerprint scanner. I'm gonna need
Does
its
keep them
ID.
away from the skeleton.
Well, but the skeleton could then just use it. Bringing it with us seems like a bad idea.
Oh, we're not.
I mean,
What do you
just
mean we're
get them
not?
away from it.
We're not.
Don't get into a pit of lava.
What?
You have a
Hey,
shredder
Rich.
bag.
Do you have something you don't care about on you right now?
Oh god, I know what you have.
Stonk.
Put your alcohol in.
Oh, the death stare.
You have an empty bottle. You know you do.
I probably have an empty bottle. That's not going in the bag. That's being filled up when we get to the next town.
Got it.
A rock.
Bold of you to assume we'll make it to the
It's
next
not a
town.
boulder.
Tandem line is shredding blankets.
I'll state that any really blankets or supplies you find here are so far
Gone.
fucked and gone that nothing here is really of use. The mirrors are dirty and some are even broken to the point of it's not really useful to take them.
You can't mirror shard.
Yeah, but you can probably take like a shard of it.
I'll grab a mirror shard.
Okay, add that to your inventory.
Okay.
Creepy mirror shard.
Yeah. Manage inventory.
So do you have something that you don't care about?
I'll grab another mirror shard and hand it over.
I put it in the bag.
Uh-huh.
I hold the bag as open as I can and try to pour it out.
And what happens?
Jack shit.
Yep.
It's
Jack
a bag
and
of
shit.
holding.
Yeah, that's what it is.
A bag of devouring.
Stick your hand in.
What am I? Glass?
I would not recommend putting the living things in this. Unless you don't like the living things.
Can you make an attack with that where you just put the bag over someone's head and watch what happens?
Yeah, I'd allow it. That's pretty cool. That would be...
I've already...
Horrifying.
I have already come up with a bunch of ideas on what to
Does
use
the weight
this
of
for.
the
Oh, I'm excited.
Does the weight of the glass matter that I have?
I'll say it's like 0.1
0.1.
pounds.
Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure.
About the weight, half a weight of a spell scroll,
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's
which is not 0.5 pounds.
Those arms aren't coming back.
I can't even make it a 0.1? Hello?
Okay. Is there anything else you guys would like to look through or search for while you're in here? And, Rickard, you did mention that this place appeared to have been...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So someone was here within the last week, I'll say.
Yeah.
I just spent some time gathering some firewood while we're parked.
I help.
Unfortunately, it's kind of already been looted, so anything you wanted to find would need a higher investigation check.
Than a 5?
Yeah, than a 5.
What?
I find a V2 missile.
You're telling me a 5's not good enough, Lauren?
Fives are good enough for a lot of things.
That's 5's good enough to, like, not fall into, like, a creek and die. Usually.
5 is good enough to not die of
Is there anything
a heart attack.
weird about the mirrors? Because that's the only thing I can think of in this room that's we put them there.
They are... One of them is like a floor-length one
Okay.
that is kind of pushed up against some of the crates. It's got a bit of a wooden frame that has kind of rotted away. And because of the rot, it's kind of tilted over and maybe broken itself when falling onto a wall. Another one of the mirrors is a large window mirror, appearing to be gilded in a iron-like silver with like roots and kind of vines decorating it. Another one, the final mirror appears to be similar but more small, probably more handheld mirror with similar wood framing, but is completely unusable.
So
Walk into the
a lot of
floor
a lot of mirrors for
one dude.
one.
He wanted to make sure he saw anything coming.
Walk into the floor height one.
Can I?
Just walk into it.
Would be really dumb. Can I look in each of the mirrors and see if they do anything?
Okay, you can look in the mirror. The first mirror you look into, the floor-length one, you kind of walk up to it, and one of the cracks in it, as you walk through, kind of distorts your face slightly. The other one is a little bit dirty and rusted. You look through that one, and it appears to have been warped slightly with time, so it's kind of like one of those funhouse mirrors. The other one is cracked to the point where when you look at yourself in it, you are unrecognizable, other than your skin color and hair color and just colors. You see colors, no shapes.
Woo! Okay.
Whoa.
If you guys want to think
It's
here,
like
I really have
looking
to
without a lens.
Well, I'm.
Sorry!
Do you want to touch each mirror?
You guys can decide how to be done while I'm gone.
I
Touch all
Fair
the
enough.
mirrors.
I do want to touch all of them.
Put a mirror on top of a mirror. Walk into the mirror. Say Bloody Mary 3 times.
This is a lot of
Um,
mirrors for one guy.
I think the
You could
fact
just
that
leave them alone.
I think the fact that Lauren left means that you can't do anything. We can't kill ourselves here.
You say that. We're creative enough. We'll find a way to kill ourselves.
Put the bag of
I
holding.
mean, not from a trap.
Oh,
Do we have a bag of holding? We don't, do we?
No, we do have
Bag
a
of
spicy
devouring.
bag of holding.
Well, I said if we had our own bag of holding, we could put
How
that
did
in
this
a
get out of
spicy
there?
bag.
You don't.
oh.
Don't stick your arm in there.
It's one of those trash cans and sins that just immediately incinerates whatever's put in.
Basically, yes.
Cool.
I mean, there's more to it than that, but yes.
Is
I'm
there
going to
a
accept
limit
this
to what it can
sin
hold
trash can.
and nothing can ever be taken out?
More or less, yeah.
If we ever come across the horn again.
We should put it in there.
Do we still have that lantern that we really wanted to ditch?
Yes.
Did
Yes,
we ever
could.
check it out?
I mean, it's given us light so far.
Have we ever
Lauren
used
said
it?
it would be fine to keep.
Isn't it like magic? Did we ever figure out what it does?
Nope, none of us have
Lantern?
identified.
Just use it. Just use it. If you get cursed, you get cursed.
I mean, the piss sniffer's already after us.
Use it or chuck it in the bag.
You're already cursed. We could double curse you.
I'm already cursed double, so
Do you got
But
cursed
curses
yet,
aren't
Tavi?
real.
Being alive.
that's a
For my
throwback.
default dances.
Alright, you guys. Did you guys die?
I don't know,
Did you
you
poke the
haven't told
mirrors?
I want to poke the mirrors.
Poke.
Okay.
It is in fact glass.
It's a mirror.
I want to shatter the mirror and eat all the shards.
No.
Do
No,
you
don't do
do you
that.
arrange all the glass shards into a circle and step in?
No.
Do you chant? You chant Infernal?
Shark bait. Ooh, haha.
I don't know Infernal.
Shark bait.
Kubaba Kanda.
Wait, actually, I think I do know Infernal.
No,
That-
you
no.
don't. No, you don't. You absolutely do not.
It's just one of those mirrors from Castlevania that's just like the shattered mirrors. That
You didn't say Sir Mirror, and that's where you went wrong.
cool as shit.
Anyways.
I guess we go.
Yeah.
I don't know what else to do.
Mirror,
like
mirror
we're
on
missing
the wall,
something
who's
very
the biggest
obvious
bitch of us
here.
all?
5 investigation.
There's a puzzle.
5 investigation.
5 investigate. I can't exactly
Do I
reroll
find
my
this? Do
investigation.
I find what we all missed when I'm looking for firewood? Did I find the obvious trap? when I'm
No,
inside?
you find decaying firewood that just falls apart when you pick it up.
It's
Grubs.
soggy, rotten wood.
Yeah.
Could I
Never eat soggy wood.
Thank
Can
you.
I roll a perception
4.
about what could be hung in this room?
What do you mean, like?
Or,
On the
like,
walls?
Person's
Yeah.
dead.
Oh, okay. Roll.
We're not hanging
Do you
another
see the
person.
secret signs
not what I
written
said.
in obvious sight?
Of course.
You're doing great.
13.
With the 13, it actually appears that these mirrors were not. He didn't really hang these mirrors.
Okay.
They've just kind of always been sitting in the storage pile.
Take them
My
with
ears
us.
are ringing.
That's just your tinnitus.
Don't worry about it.
It'll be
It's
fine.
normal.
I'll be okay.
That just means the demons are setting in.
It's going away. We're okay. my heart rate just spiked for a second. Okay.
Alright, I guess we head out.
I say we head out.
I don't like the shack.
It's the love.
Do you want to drop a
It's the crack
torch?
shack.
Do you want to set on fire while we head out?
I think I want to set on fire while we head out.
Go ahead.
I set on fire while we head out.
Okay. It's on fire.
Cool.
As we walk away, do we hear like demonic explosions or anything?
You hear the unstable roof cave in on itself as anything that was in there that was of use is now destroyed.
Nice. I know we didn't check the items.
I hope there wasn't anything important there for Lauren wanted us to find.
Yeah, I
If there
wouldn't have
is-
given anyone any information at all. It's fine.
Yeah,
I want the
You guys
information.
very much forgot about the items.
Oh yeah, I know.
I brought them up like 3 times. Moving
Listen,
on.
I wasn't in
Stonk
the
did not
building.
care about them.
The mirrors?
No,
The personal
there was
possession.
personal possessions
There-
like with items.
You looked through it and got a 5.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You saw blankets, and you didn't lift the blankets up to see what was under the
You,
blankets.
you like were looking through dirty laundry and just like gave up.
Yeah.
You're like, oh,
Well,
2 blankets
'cause
in
I-
a very big box? I guess there's nothing under the 2 blankets.
It's on
Anyway,
fire.
the bad
It's
vibes
It's on,
are
Silly
it's on
Shack,
fire.
so-
It's too late.
The bad vibes are destroyed.
Just make a secondary shack that just happens to be identical and everything.
All right.
Oh, it's got all the information we wanted.
So,
Convenient.
you guys get back on your way.
Yep.
This was only, I'll probably say maybe 5 to 10 minutes off of the trail,
Okay.
but you're quickly able to make your way back onto the roads.
It's
Burn
the
shack.
It's more
nut
like a
shack.
trail.
Oh
But...
no, not the nut shack.
It's the nut shack.
Alright, any more shacks?
I prefer the love shack. I think we could all do with a love shack.
I think we
No.
could do with the
I could do with the crack
nut
shack though.
It's the nut shack.
Any shack is a crack shack, but there's only one love shack.
That's the crack shack with the hooker.
Stonk already
Okay,
did that.
so how many giants are we fighting?
Yeah, we've already done that part.
Stonk already did. Actually, no.
That's
Slanei also
cocked.
had a love shack.
6.
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah, we can take them.
Alright, so, is there anything you guys would like to say to each other on the
Yeah.
journey, or should I bring you guys to the next location?
Yes.
Yes, the wedge.
I could take them in a fight. That's what you were saying.
The giants?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
We're gonna stress test Stonk
No,
one
I,
day.
I was doing the meme where it's just like I could take him in a fight, right?
And I said yes. Just yes.
Alright, so,
I don't have anything to say.
Yeah.
okay.
I'm actually wanting to have character interactions in a D&D game.
Oh man.
I just want to
glad
give
we
you guys
burned
the
that.
space for it, just so we don't skip over anything.
I'm just glad we really burned that shack down.
I really want to know what we missed in there now.
I want to know.
You know, it
Love
probably
is-
had the answer to hell. That question you had earlier, because you were like, "Oh yeah, I rolled the 22."
Yeah.
And you're like, "Oh," she was like, "Oh yeah, you'll find that later."
So, Lauren, you're gonna directly message me and Ed, right, about what hell is now?
I'll message you after the session.
Okay.
I already got a message. It was
Yeah.
great.
Alright.
Ed got the message because I think he knows about it. You probably wouldn't have gotten it until you
Wait a
looked at
minute.
those items.
Okay. So,
How long did it take to get here?
A couple days.
YouTube's
okay.
gonna copyright claim this
I-
channel
I don't care.
for Love
The
Shack.
people who made Love Shack were like looking through this 4-hour-long podcast about D&D, and they find us singing the Love Shack. Honestly, I'm just impressed.
you know, it's if we were to do like Nintendo songs, on the other hand.
Oh yeah, we'd be banned right off the platform. Like,
Dude.
Nintendo doesn't take it. No, stop that. That is genuinely pressing your luck. Man.
What if we sing it in minor?
And what if we sing it really off key, no less?
What if we each sing a different variation at different times? Can it pick it up?
I'm just reminded of Giva Sunner, which was the alt channel for another YouTuber named Siva Gunner, who basically did like rips for all sorts of Nintendo and other music from video game history, and their entire channel got banned.
I believe it.
Off of YouTube because of the Nintendo songs, not even because of the other stuff on his channel.
Yep, I believe
But
it.
the entire channel is basically gone because of it.
Nintendo has no other places to listen to music either.
Yeah, because
Oh, that's
Nintendo's just a
funny.
piece of shit and won't release their music for streaming anywhere.
Even though our
Hear
music
that,
slaps.
Nintendo? This is
Their
a
music,
call-out post.
yes, Nintendo, please, we will
Buy your
We will
music.
buy your music, just make it available. And not like a limited time edition soundtrack release. No, fuck you. Release it on like iTunes,
or some
Spotify, something.
Apple
so that
Music.
we can pay you.
Give us like a
That's iTunes.
CD that
Oh.
will plop in a CD player. Just give
Okay,
us-
don't do
What's
that
a
because I
CD
genuinely do
player?
not have a CD player.
Send out a cassette.
All right. So,
The Nintendo mixtape.
Question for Dick.
Fuck you.
While we're
okay,
we're
while
going
you're
along.
walking, go ahead.
Where did you come from?
Where did you
before
go?
were in the cave.
Where did you come from?
Where did you go? Where did you go? What did I write? I wrote something. I wrote Verf.
You wrote a lie.
It's always great when you start a D&D
I can remind
campaign
you.
and you just don't remember where you're from.
And I don't think I mentioned where Stonk was from until like session 12 or 13, and by then I had definitely forgotten.
You're from Braybar, right?
Your backstory should be pinned if you want to look at it. Oh, you didn't specify where. You just said nearby residence.
What's it?
Well, then,
No,
just
I-
make up something.
No, I put.
Braybar?
Oh
I
my
put it-
god.
I did write a specific place.
We've been claimed again, Josh. Make a original music.
No, not that one. That one will never be cursed.
You did. I'll
Can
highlight
at least sing from the Godzilla trailer.
I just said cursed.
You said. This is the.
Get out the
Do you see what I'm
Sanskrit.
highlighting?
Sanskrit?
I do not.
Isn't that what the song's in?
It's near the bottom.
Godzilla?
the anime song. Godzilla, the anime song?
Oh, the Alapu Upala, yeah.
Uh-huh.
So when I wrote that, that's just where I happen. Okay.
How about we save that question for next session, and we will discuss
That's
that.
with the more recent residents. I wrote that within the context of, this is just where I happened to be when the Baylor.
Specifically, directly
Baylor.
before
Yeah.
here. Like,
Okay.
did you come heading this way? Would you pass the ghost town, or were you also coming from
Oh no, he was coming from the west.
Okay.
Like, we can say that.
That's mostly my question.
Yeah.
Is what direction were you coming from?
East or west?
I seriously don't know.
Did
Okay.
you come from east or west?
Yes, it was Sanskrit.
What?
The Godzilla anime soundtrack.
So I'll just say west for the sake of.
Okay,
And we're heading
No.
east.
we are heading east right now, so I'll clarify that he is not coming from, or has he not been where you guys are going.
Okay.
We're headed from west to east, not east to west.
Okay.
I'm looking for
So-
east.
As you guys do continue to travel eastward, the snow and wind begin to pick up a little bit more. It gets to the point where the winds, instead of becoming just this breeze that lifts up the snow, becomes more turbulent, sweeping across the freshly laid snow. I won't specify which direction because it's not important. Because technically, flying creatures gain plus 10 movement speed when traveling in that direction, and none of you fly, so it's fucking
None of
pointless.
us fly yet.
Yeah.
Slanei grows little bat wings and starts flying.
Wait till I get level 20 Vengeance Paladin.
But as throughout the night, as throughout the day, the sun eventually begins to dim slightly, but the snow and the winds continue to pick up. And, Stonk, what's your passive perception?
12.
12?
Mm-hmm.
Even with... Oh, wait, you don't get any advantages from it.
I get...
You can
the
see
only
farther.
benefit I get is that I can see farther and more clearly from a long distance.
Okay.
Which could be interpreted as, a little bit of an advantage, but it's not a
So basically,
mechanical
you can
advantage.
see. You roll a 12 a mile away. If you can see the mile.
So I get a lot more opportunities to see something before it hits us.
Okay. Slanei, up ahead, though the sun hasn't completely dissipated, you can see through the snowfall a dark outline of buildings swallowed in waves of white. Stonk, you see, as the wind fogs the horizon, you see the silhouette of a town, a little bit smaller than the town of Baldenkirk.
Yeah,
You guys-
Kirk.
You guys want to approach?
No, it's
No.
not
We
like
should
a
stay
ghost town.
here and then go through the next day.
Oh my
Fortnite
gosh.
default dances.
Let's up camp here. Let's just. You know
Let's camp right outside.
You know what? You know what? We only came here to hide from the authorities. There's no better place to hide than a haunted ghost town.
No one will find you there.
We might not even find ourselves
Not
there.
a soul.
Jokes aside, though, I think, we'll want to check it out. Find a good place to rest for the night.
Yeah.
We were told this was a good place to rest, right?
Mhm.
Even though that does sound
It was a
suicidal.
place for shelter.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
This place is absolutely gonna have ghosties and ghouls.
Make sure you got your magical weapons.
As you all begin to approach the town, and with your feet carve a pathway through the snow, the wind speed begins to rise, and for those who have skin and not fur, the wind speed begins to slice sleet across your cheeks and noses.
I would like to clarify, I do have skin under the fur. It's not and or.
It's not gonna get that deep.
Well,
Okay.
you phrased it like I don't have skin. I
You're
only
not
have
feeling
fur.
the burning of your cheeks and nose. Maybe like a little bit on your nose, but you don't.
I'm just clarifying how you said it.
Shut up, linguistic major.
I just want to prove I do in fact have skin.
This town is in a similar state to the shack that you saw a little bit earlier, so
Love
it
shack?
does appear to have been a couple years since this place was livingly inhabited.
Okay.
But there's also fresh snowfall, so if anyone was here, their tracks would be covered.
Where's the mead hall?
Up your butt.
You guys would have to start making your way through the town.
Yeah.
Do we see a mead hall? Do we see one that looks very haunted?
Where's
Do we
the
see
tallest
ghosts?
building?
What is your most
Do we see
haunted building?
ghoulies?
We went that way.
What one seems to be the most death trappy? And let's go to that one.
Okay. This town is made from a variety of ruined wooden structures. If you guys want to make one of you guys to make an investigation check to try to find the safest place to stay, you could. But you could also make the conscious decision to try to go deeper into the town.
Oh boy.
I don't want to go.
How
into
many
this town.
how many buildings are in the town?
It's a little bit smaller than Baldenkirk, so it's a pretty decent sized town. I'll probably say when people did live here, it was probably in the mid to lower 100s.
Okay.
I suppose what we probably want to do is we want to walk through the town, choose a building towards the other end.
I just wanted to declare that I am looking for the safest place investigation roll before I
Okay.
roll.
Tavern.
Oh boy, that's a 26.
Maybe when they all froze to death, they left their beer.
With a 26, as you begin to make your way in through the town, you notice that what used to be streets are now covered in snow. These snow drifts are actually, for the most part, completely burying the entrance and exits to most of these buildings. However, Rickard, if you're not dying,
Are you okay? You need some water?
he's choking on air.
That happens.
You okay?
I'm good.
Dog, don't hold it in. Just let it out.
That good
Let it
had
out.
4 syllables.
The not one cottonal breathing.
I did that yesterday.
I just choked on my own spit.
It happens.
God's perfect machines.
Yep.
Rickard, you spot maybe a few houses in one home that appears to have a slight clearing near the door and the windows, and does not appear to be falling apart.
I don't
So-
trust it. Pick a different one.
That would be the one closest to you, Edison.
I say do this one.
This one looks neat.
Do you go in? Wow, you jumped through the second floor window. I'm
Yeah, you
impressed.
can remove the first floor. There's
Okay.
nothing in there. Don't
I
worry,
thought-
I'm not hiding
I thought it was
things.
representative of.
Yeah. There's only one floor to this building, but it doesn't matter.
Is there an addict?
Nope.
Is,
An addict?
Listen.
Well, yes, there is an addict in there now.
Does the addict find alcohol?
Okay.
alcohol?
Do I find any alcohol?
Or corpses?
No.
God damn.
Undead?
As you guys walk in, I'm assuming you're all walking in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. As you walk into the home, I'll say it's just a home. It's for the most part empty. You see through some of the windows, which have not stayed shut over time. Some of the snow has kind of made its way in and swept itself up against the corners and the walls. The floors are degraded to the point where it's only dirt and snow that's really holding it together. The roof and walls are intact, though there are slight holes that let the wind whistle through them. However, to those with higher perception, we'll say, what's your passive perception, Rickard?
16.
16?
Yeah, 17,
19. And then what's yours, Mikkel?
I'm looking.
Man, I have a
yours was
really
higher than
cuddly
mine.
kitty today.
Passive and with perception,
Yep.
14.
As you walk in, for the most part, Tavi, as you walk in, you're more focused on kind of putting your stuff down. But Slanei, as you walk in and let out a breath, like just a sigh, you see your breath crystallize, and in the corner, you see, laid slump against the wall, a taut, pale corpse of a man with frozen skin holding his knees to his chest.
Ooh, chili.
This is chili dogs.
Slightly covered in snow.
A skeleton.
Can I go closer to the?
Poke it.
Yeah. I want to make sure it's fully actually,
He's still wearing clothes for the most part, though they're somewhat falling apart. What are you looking for?
anything like identifiable. If there's like a religious symbol on them.
Okay, roll investigation. Man, investigation's really helpful this game right now.
Right?
Normally it's not.
I could just attack it.
Can I get someone to help me?
Yeah, I'll help.
You
Thank
can
you.
call someone over to help you. You'd have to point out the dead body, though.
I am pointing at the dead body.
Tavi, you now notice them as they point out the dead body.
Oh shit.
Who's helping me?
I'll help.
I just happen to
God
distract
fucking...
That's lower than my my modifier.
Fucking fuck 8.
With an 8,
Is it dead?
you go.
That's my modifier.
You come up to the body and you kind of like touch it and you feel this dry, frozen skin, and it just kind of freaks you out too much to investigate further.
Slap it and see if it slaps you back.
Knocks its head off.
As you lightly tap it,
Do one point
its
of slap
head moves
damage.
from the side from its knees, and you notice something about it. Where normally a corpse was body and skin might be decaying from it for multiple years, this winter has preserved the bodies a little bit more. The first thing you notice about this man is the 2 horns coming from his head. One broken, the other maybe a few inches long.
Whoa.
Demon? Fey demon?
A female.
I'll say I did not go into that hut with them.
Did you go to a different hut?
I was gonna go check out this one over here.
Okay.
Can I roll this something?
Yes, we'll let them finish the
Yeah.
dead bodies escapade.
Oh, all
right, what are you rolling?
You knocked it all over.
Like an Arcana or religion.
Yeah, go ahead.
Which one?
Whichever you'd like to do. Depends on what you're looking for.
Let's go religion, because I actually have decent...
Kelly, could you move your laptop? It's lifting up the board.
Yeah.
Ah,
Just need really-
21.
21?
Hooray.
I'll say with the 21 you notice a couple things.
Oh boy.
The first thing you notice is that, you've never seen one before, but you've heard stories of tieflings.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Also referred to as demon spawn. They aren't direct descendants of demons, but at some point in their lives, or some point in their family's ancestries, got tangled up with demons. While looking at the body, now a little bit less scared of it, knowing it probably won't stand up and attack you, you actually notice what appears to be a blackened burn coming up from its back, around its neck, under its clothing.
Whoa.
You'd have to investigate further and move the body.
I will move the body to take a better look at it.
How are you moving it?
Oh, I'm gonna... It's still huddled.
You're gonna tip it over?
I'm just gonna tip the body over and then try and, like, slowly,
Okay.
Strip.
As you lift back kind of the shirt, you notice that these kind of black burns kind of continue down its back. You'd have to remove the rest of the shirt to see it.
Strip.
I'm stripping the corpse.
Okay.
Ignore his human dignity. Rip his clothes off.
It's not human.
It's fine.
So,
You notice
He's
that
too dead to have dignity.
I will mention that in this culture, bodies are considered worthless. They're just kind of a waste of space.
They become
that bring
objects.
Yeah, they become objects. They're waste of space. They bring death and disease.
Objects mechanically, you might say.
No. I will say there's a little bit of don't desecrate them, but what you're doing would not be.
I'm investigating, not
Yeah.
desecrating.
Yeah.
Fuck the dead
Yeah,
body.
don't fuck the dead body.
Oh,
As you
let me
remove,
roll a quick little. I'm just kidding.
As you remove the shirt, you notice all along its back are these burns. Burned onto the back, in the center of its spine, you see what appears to be a giant bind rune. Surrounding it is branches that kind of go off. I don't know if you saw the thing that when Stonk was having some issues at the Baylor Lake, our friend Mikkel drew a rune, also known as, it's technically not known as the, as,
The defense room?
yeah, it's basically,
Shield?
it's basically I'll describe it, it looks like a drawn snowflake. In the center of it is a rune, burned into its back. You would know this to be a curse. A progressive one. One that slowly eats away at the cursed demon-borns. It is normally given to tieflings as punishment for their existence. Slowly killing them, burning their backs. Even though most tieflings have some resistance to fire, they're still killed with fire.
Fucked up if true.
Touch it.
That's what you learn.
Get the death curse.
Death curses aren't transmittable, right? Like, it's not like an STD.
That would be something that priests or priestesses would inflict on a tiefling
Okay.
once they are discovered.
Is it exclusively for tieflings, or what? If they really don't like you, they'll do it to you anyway.
Exclusively for tieflings.
Do they got other varieties?
Yep.
For all the other races they want to genocide?
Yeah, this one's just a particularly more... It takes a while.
They have one for, like, gnomes. Like, what do we,
No.
what do we got? How many races have their own death curse?
Halflings.
Gnomes is how, like, the curse is, like, they get kicked, and they measure how far they get kicked.
Okay. We're gonna cut off here and go to Stonk, who's checking out the other room.
Yeah, I'm checking out this one.
You walk into, open this room, and you actually probably have to dig through a little bit of snow to even get through the door. And as you do, you open the door is a bit frozen shut, so you're gonna have to kick it in, but I'm not gonna make you do a check for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Stonk.
Yeah.
You'll just keep kicking.
You kick the door in, and it kind of breaks off of its hinges. And you walk in and see nothing for the most part. An empty home. Little bit of upturned dirt on the ground, but that's about it.
Skeleton?
Nope, there's nothing in here.
Check the floor for
I'll
runes.
do like a quick perception or investigation just to see if there's anything I'm missing.
Investigation.
On the first glance. I don't think there is, but I'll make a quick little glance. 11.
With an 11, you don't really pick up too much. You trailed some of the snow in from the door, but that's about all you notice.
Okay. Well, once I make sure there's nothing in here that's going to be a problem or might have been of interest, then I'll probably leave it.
Okay.
Do you go to the next building?
Yeah, I'd go to the next building over.
As you go to the next building, you actually catch something from the corner of your eye.
Oh, shit.
The demon about to stab you?
As you kind of come up to the door, before you even, like, kick it in or begin to make any noises, you hear... You see, peering between the dark snowfall as the sun has not completely set yet. You're still... Dark vision. It's dim light right now.
Mm-hmm.
You see the silhouette of a gaunt man holding a spear, maybe 40, 50 feet away from you.
This way? That way? That way?
Yeah,
Over here.
over this way.
Yeah.
Tyler, you're just knocking everything.
It does not appear to notice you.
You have 40 feet movement. Go kill him.
He doesn't notice me, and
He's just standing there,
Menacingly.
standing there menacingly in the blizzard.
Listen.
so if he's over on this side,
Yeah,
can I flank around the building on this side and
Yeah.
try and get a better look at him?
yeah.
It's gonna be.
I can definitely do that with like 40 something feet.
As you move around the figure, you notice that the spear you initially thought to be in his hands is driven through his chest.
Uh-oh. Is he, like, mobile, or is he, like, impaled on the ground?
He is mobile. He was killed by a spear going through him. He is standing. He is not frozen in place. So that does appear to be an undead.
I'm gonna, try and do the sending back to Slanei.
Just think really hard.
If I think really hard, I'll be able to send a message back to him, because someone has still not explained how this thing works. Alright, I send a message back to Slanei.
I'm poking the body at this point in
I
time.
see there's undead in the village. They're still living. Don't touch any dead bodies that you find. Do I see any other undead, or is it just this one guy?
Make a perception check.
Alright.
Stuff's been gone a while.
Did you tell people what's up with the mom?
12.
With the 12, you don't see much. However, you do notice that there are some trails in the snow. There have been things moving around. Not necessarily towards the outside of the village where you guys are, but slightly more towards the center. There does appear to be evidence of movement since the snowfall. So within the last 24 hours, you can see things have been moving around.
Okay. Do I just charge in there and beat the shit out of this guy and draw everything over here and definitely start a big brawl while you guys are still dicking around in there?
Take them all by yourself.
We're not dicking around. We haven't removed his pants yet.
That's next on the agenda.
Oh no. About that no desecration thing. Well, you guys have anything else you guys want to do?
You get to sleep town.
It's a good idea.
I'm sure it's not a plot here.
Since we removed the shirt, was there any like religious iconography on them at all? Okay.
Can I place this guy like roughly where he is?
Yeah.
Like roughly here or something?
Can we give him a silly hat?
You want to make him one?
There. I'll try to bounce a die on his head if you really want me to.
Go ahead. You can try. I don't think it's going to work.
You're gonna break his head off.
Yeah, I can get right next to him.
But should be.
But should I? That's the real question.
You can probably kill him in a
14
round.
perception, my friend.
You know,
No, 12, you said.
Yeah, I have
It was like 13.
No, I don't think so.
I have 12.
He rolled a 12.
That is actually my passive perception. I just rolled 10.
So, what you should do is just rush him, kill him in one turn, then he can't warn his friends.
I'm not exactly quiet.
I mean, when you rage, it's not like you shout your battle cry. Have we established
We did
this?
establish that it does not create any noise.
Yeah.
So go murder him. You seem like you need some violence to settle your soul.
Tyler, you're like, why? You're normally the angel on someone's shoulder. What happened?
Well, listen, I crave blood.
violence right now.
Father, I crave.
You'll get
violence.
blood eventually. Be patient. Be patient, my children.
I don't want to be patient.
I want the kill.
I want the answer to my religion check earlier
Well, you fucked that one up.
that I don't think I'll ever get
You
now.
could just walk past him and see if he's violent. Maybe he's a good undead.
Tyler, I don't think that's quite how undead work.
Frugar? Good people?
The Restless Dead?
Alright, I'm
It's
giving
not
you
like
guys
they're-
30 seconds and then I'm gonna go attack it. So if you guys have any last things you guys want to do before combat begins and you're stuck in a house,
I think.
do it. Just know that, no
Did you
metagaming.
Did you call out for us to know that?
No.
So we don't know that.
He tried to send Slanei sending.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I
So,
don't know how sending works.
we have no idea.
Nope.
I think we're just setting a base in this house,
I
getting
kind of
ready
want to
for
check the back
combat.
door out anyways.
Yeah, we'll probably.
that's-
There would be no back door.
Oh, there's no
This is
back door?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's only the front door and then the window slits.
do
I think
wanna-
we're probably like setting up for like a short rest to eat lunch.
Yeah.
I do want to kind of find...
It's also nighttime, so lunch, dinner.
I wanna
Listen, I don't care about the time of day. I want a sandwich.
If Stonk isn't back by now, I'm going to go try and look for him.
He's only been gone for like 4 minutes.
That's still a long time.
I'm gonna come.
And I don't trust... Well, actually, Stonk just finds trouble.
Yeah, I do naturally just find.
So,
You'll probably only have time to get
I
halfway there.
trust-
I'm right here.
I trust Stonk
Probably.
to
I
survive.
follow you out.
Oh, which one's
Are you
Kelly?
helping me make? What? Are you gonna help me cook? Do you have
What?
cooking proficiency?
Why-
Stonk
you
is
out?
that idiot who just gives away everybody's location, but then pentakills them anyway. You motherfucker! They know we're at Dragon! Question mark ping.
What? Why are you teleporting Tav?
Yeah, I was just trying to double check something.
Yeah, I trust Stonk to survive.
All right.
Garen's split pushing and just ignoring.
Is there a
literally everything.
fireplace? A fucked up fireplace in this place?
No.
All right. You need fire to not be fucked up, right? This
Why
house
can
is
I
not
not
good enough
find
shape
this?
to
Yeah,
keep us
you guys
warm.
could put a fire in here. There's just not a
I'm
fireplace.
losing my mind.
It would probably
Is
you
there
could
like
make
a
fire
roof in the
pit.
hole in the roof so I won't
Okay,
trap all the smoke in this
just grab
house?
Shove it.
There are enough holes to where I think you'll be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna start making a fire.
Yeah, you dig a little fire pit.
Yeah, that's gonna take 130 seconds.
Okay.
I've seen survivors.
Throw the
Alright.
corpse.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna run out.
Oh boy.
I counted out. It's 40 feet to get to him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to take attack action. Of course, the first thing I'm going to do is shove it.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you on 4 different squares? This is painful.
I am so sorry.
This is you.
I've never done this in my life.
Target must be no more than one size larger than you. I assume it's the same size as me.
Yeah, it's medium.
Instead of making an attack roll, you make a strength athletics check contested by the target's strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics. So,
Nat 1.
That's
Can you
being
be?
recorded.
Can you be in that one?
yeah, that's 10 plus
He
stuff.
could roll a Nat 1 and win.
Yeah.
They have +0 strength.
And I'm gonna knock it prone.
It just falls in the snow.
Yeah.
At least it didn't roll a 0.
Oh boy!
And I will say I'm being as quiet as I can when I do that.
I'll say roll a quick sleight of hand check just to see how quiet you can be during this whole endeavor.
His sneaky
Combat's
shove.
initiative's about to be rolled.
I mean, it's +2 either way for sleight of hand or stealth, so I shouldn't complain.
They don't have the best perception.
Natural 20.
Yeah, you're fine.
+2.
No one notices this.
You fucking.
Stab it through the throat.
No,
so it can't
you
scream.
shove it and then it just silently falls into the snow.
The snow immediately cushions its
What's
fall.
it? How's
in.
its form? Is it T-posing?
Yeah, it's like
And then I know I can't just kill it off in a single hit, but I am going to try and
Go for the throat so it can't scream.
Do it.
I'll
it.
reckless with
Well, it's already prone. You don't even need the reckless.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, it's prone. So halberd attack.
That was the whole point of knocking it prone.
No, there was another point to it, but I forgot about the fact that prone equals
Advantage unless range attack.
yeah. I'm not raging, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to try
Nat
and cut
20.
out its throat.
Yeah. 20.
Unfortunately, no nat 20, but that is going to hit. That's 26.
No, it has everything proof shield.
Doesn't hit.
It's that one kid at the playground.
Yeah.
It has 20 AC plus shield plus spear.
That one kid now
Shield
wrote
of faith.
Warhammer 40k.
How much damage?
Oof.
Minimum 6.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's probably still alive. That would barely kill a kobold.
Yeah. So
Action surge.
that is my
That's something that barbarians
just
separate
actions,
get.
and
Yeah.
I'm not taking a bonus action. So
Okay.
that was surprise round.
Okay.
Now we would roll initiative.
Okay, roll initiative.
Do we even roll initiative?
Yeah, we haven't heard shit.
6.
7.
Alright, go
I'm not
again.
gonna put up the initiative
Go ahead,
tracker for
yeah.
this.
If you kill it, you're fine.
He's still prone, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
make both attacks on him. That's double 10, so 18 to hit.
That hits.
And for the other one, I'll just roll. 25
Is it? Yeah, keep going.
to hit.
Do you do at least 7 damage?
Yes. That's
14.
24.
Yeah, it's dead.
Okay. I'll just
Wait a
drive the halberd
you want-
through its like neck, and just kind
Don't
of
they come back up?
make sure it can't scream or anything. I'll try and dislodge the head.
I will
from
say
the
it
body.
was completely silent up until this point.
It was?
Mhm.
Damn, I was doing good.
You killed it before it had time to make
You got a nat 20 on that sleight of hand.
Yeah.
This was silent takeout. You got bonus points for this. Maybe an extra star on your Hitman run through.
Okay, cool. Then I'm going to grab the body
turn your back and walk away.
and I'm going to drag it towards the hut with everyone else.
Okay, sounds
Alright,
good.
now it's its turn.
I imagine I get there without any issues.
Yep.
So I'll come in and I'll knock down the
Meanwhile,
Tavi and
Tavi and Slanei are walking around the exact opposite
Yeah.
side to try to find
And you
Stonk.
rolled like 20 stealth, so they do not know you went
Yeah,
in.
so
We just do a round and then we come
We
back.
get the comedic, like, as Stonk is coming around this corner, we go around this corner.
I open the door and I kind of
You guys
walk
probably
in,
hear the door.
dragging this thing. And
Whoa!
What do you bring this?
As
Hey, buddy!
as Stonk kicks the door open, the gust of wind kind of throws the door open as well, and you guys probably, or specifically you, hear the door hinges open.
Oh god, we're all dead.
We need to go find Stonk quickly. Someone's broken in.
Hey!
I throw the body in. And I'm just like, there's undead around. Saw
Ooh.
fresh tracks, and I found this one right outside.
The
I
pod
think it would be
covers,
best if you added it to the
continuous
pile
eyes.
in the corner.
Did you make sure that one was dead?
No.
Looks very
It looks dead, though.
We did kind of strip it.
You're not here.
You're not
You're
here.
not here
I know.
still.
Did we eventually come back around?
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
This one
Yeah, you got,
certainly
like,
looked
12
dead too. It
seconds.
had a spear sticking out of it.
Are you guys walking all the way around it?
You don't know not to.
Yeah?
Roll stealth or passive stealth.
I will give Kelly the
Passive stealth
advantage
is
for
minus
stealth.
5.
You,
because
you
you're
guys
wearing
hear it open. You don't have to go all the way around.
But it's funny, Lauren.
yeah.
It's funny.
Okay, get yourself in trouble, kids.
Yeah, it's a flat roll for you now.
How are you giving advantage?
Oh, I have my Blessing of the Trickster.
So you
The earmuffs.
you didn't state that beforehand.
You wouldn't,
Okay.
you
I did.
wouldn't have any reason to do that, though.
I did. I do not recall him saying that. Did
I
you
heard
hear
him say, "I'm going to give it to Kelly before she rolls,"
Okay.
I have
because
not.
Well, not before she rolls. Before you guys went outside, because I'm only
Yeah.
calling for the stealth now.
Yeah, no, I
you
didn't
can't
call
you can't
for it, so,
retroactively
yeah.
say I gave it this so they. Get
oh
the
yeah, no,
damage,
they didn't say that.
Yeah.
I just
So
meant,
you roll with disadvantage, so.
don't worry, Kelly, you got this.
So where's
Actually, no.
where's the short one and the other one?
Yep.
They're not with you.
Escalators.
No, they went to find you.
Eels.
Oof.
Well, they didn't
That's
find
not
me.
stealthy.
No.
I can see that.
Total?
5.
Okay.
What'd you get?
18.
Okay.
We just hear Kelly. Or we can hear.
You make your way
Tommy
around.
outside.
Uh-huh.
Shit.
Make way downtown.
Make our
Why
way.
is the snow so
You do
deep?
not notice anything. Notice you.
Oh, that's
So we're gonna walk in and shut the door and be
I don't
surrounded.
notice anything? Okay. I s-
he sort of like knocks his shoulder against like a corner or something. Just like, ah.
You see a low table and you just brush your leg against it and you go to your supervisor and they say, I don't have any band-aids, you're on your own.
The wind is picking up
We'll head back inside, then going as a loop around.
Mm-hmm. You guys actually see
Do we just
Stonk's
sort of
trail.
see Stonk
yeah.
disemboweling the body and putting it in the bag?
It's pretty gaunt at this point. It's I'll state that at this time, the body you guys saw in the shack was old enough to be a skeleton at this point. These appear to be a little bit younger, but still old enough to basically there's not much flesh on them.
Are we making a body pile, or are we putting him in the bag?
I would advocate for the bag.
I wanted to check out the one I killed more closely.
Okay.
Have you been putting the
See what type
the
of
tiefling in
undead
the
it
bag
was.
while everyone's been gone?
No, because I haven't known there was undead actually in this town until just now.
Yes.
I feel like you're the type of person to
You
have
can
a
do a
bones on
religion
you.
check, or history, whatever you
I
think
don't
is appropriate.
I do actually, which is
But well, I suck at all of them.
Not till the next town, you
So-
don't.
Demon boy and ask you what the fuck you found.
You can do investigation to see like manner of death, something like that.
It's all +0.
I imagine the spear going through it kind
10.
10.
of related.
With the 10, this appears to just be a peasant man.
Just human.
Yep,
Okay.
John
What-
Human.
Wasn't he impaled on a spear?
he was impaled on a spear.
That could be cause of death.
Yeah.
Not the fact that he doesn't have a head anymore.
Large lesion right through the middle of him. I wonder where that came from.
He walked it off.
I have my suspicions, but I'm not ready to confirm my findings yet.
more data is needed.
I need more
Are you gonna
evidence
mark down
to
the
close
spear?
the book on how he died.
Keep the spear. I'm sure it'll be important.
Have you
later.
asked about the other dead body in there yet?
I asked if they had made sure it was dead,
Okay.
and they said,
We
yeah,
sla-
it looks pretty dead.
We slapped it.
We
You can
did
see it's
slap it.
shirtless upside down.
I'll go up and
What he
check
found
it.
out about it.
Hmm?
I was gonna ask Slanei what he found out about it.
Said tiefling.
And you made sure it was dead?
I mean, it wasn't moving while I was removing its shirt, so
I'll go up to it and just kind of
Slap it.
give it a glance over.
Sure, you can.
For the most part, it's a dead body.
Do I know what the rune
I'll
is? or
kick
do
it
I have
over,
to Slanei?
because I know it was like lying up against a wall.
It's very stiff. So when you kick it over, it kind of,
We just kind of get...
it kind of just falls over and makes a thump.
Is the knowing my runish knowledge, is the rune with the shield rune part of the curse, or he got a shield to help uncurse? It just didn't work.
That is the curse.
Do I know it? Or should I ask
You
Slanei?
put
You'd
that
have
thing
to
on
roll
my
for that.
face?
Can I just ask Slanei?
Bitch.
If he's got that information.
I'm asking Slanei what the deal is with the big old ring on the back.
it's
Backroad.
it's a curse. For
Yeah, what's the back story?
Get out.
Hey Tyler, there's a balcony right there. I'm gonna need you to just go for
Do a flip.
Do flip.
Everybody do the flop.
No.
That is old. Holy shit, I just
Middle
had
school.
fucking... Oh, I had flashbacks.
You're welcome.
Vietnam flashbacks.
Ah,
Alright,
I'll make you relay everything.
did we check their pockets? Do they have 50 gold and 12 platinum?
What do you relay?
What will we get for looting these
it's-
bodies?
My newts.
Your
My
Newtons?
newt.
Oh god, I put my notes.
If this place has undead, perhaps we should move on. Is it snowy?
We are now under the effects of a blizzard, baby.
Oh god, we're stuck
Wow,
in
this
here.
almost seems like a plot point.
Wow.
no leaving. No leaving.
And you know what the worst part is?
At the end of every hour split in a blizzard, you must make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw. On a failure, you take 3d4 cold damage and gain a level of exhaustion. You make this check with advantage if you have the proper gear.
I want to
So we all
stand
make
close.
it
No
advantage?
cold damage.
So every hour, if you guys are inside, you are safe from the wind and you are safe from making checks related to the blizzard. Every hour you spend outside of the blizzard, you have a chance to take damage, but you guys all have the proper gear. You would all be making that with advantage, and you have Tavi's paladin thing.
So theoretically, we could weather 2 checks and set up camp like 2 hours from here.
Yes.
But also, we don't know if we're
You'd
gonna
also
find
do
shelter.
move at half movement speed because snow.
Well,
This is
That's
a
what
place.
watches are for.
This is a place of shelter, but it's also a place of undeath.
So we keep watches? Like we always do?
Barricade the door. Barricade the
Probably
windows.
a good idea.
So what we're doing, we're not keeping these things in here. And I point at the dead bodies.
I pull out a hatchet.
I pull out my bag.
Begin
Is this gonna just be
I
routine?
close, put Katunia in the basket, close the lid.
I sit on top of the lid so Katunia can't try and
You
peek.
just hear her like she's
It's a
annoyed.
little fucked up even for me.
All right, let's get to it.
God, this is
Whoa,
very
whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing?
defeating the bodies to the bag so they can't come back.
What bag?
Observe.
Also,
The munchie bag.
this is kind of out of character because I also didn't see the bag.
Well, it
I
does
think
make sense to break him up.
Yeah.
You don't know about the bag.
Who knows full well about it.
I was under the assumption... Slanei's running under the assumption everyone else also saw the bag, so that's why I'm sitting on top of Katuni's.
I wouldn't have put Katunia in the basket if I was. I'm not just gonna disembowel the body to just have pieces.
You should... Katunia doesn't need to see this.
What are you doing?
I retract my hatchet joke because I didn't know we're doing this because I
Um,
wasn't there.
Because we could make sure that they, don't come back for another time.
I will say you would know that usually to make sure people don't come back as undead, you have to burn them.
Or yeet them into the
Or separate their body parts enough to where they won't come back together. You have to somehow destroy the body.
But then you get like the creepy crawly hands.
That's why for the most part when people die they are cremated. People don't normally like keep ashes, that sort of thing. But it is pretty common for people to have like funerals where they burn bodies and stuff. And that is done so that they can't come back as soulless, vengeful.
Faye.
Draugr.
No, Draugr.
So, do you explain your murder bag to the rest of the party who wasn't there?
Yeah, just chop off his head really quick.
Katunia. No, I'm gonna slowly push the child's head.
Observe. This is gonna be fun for the whole family.
Katunia? No.
I grab the head with alarming like
Ease?
yeah, like okay. Put it in the bag. Open it all the way. Try to shake it out.
Nothing comes out.
Nothing comes out. I flatten the bag.
It's flat.
Open it. Look at that.
We're just making
It's
a
gone.
cosmic landfill.
All of the undead are gonna come back in this cosmic landfill.
You know what? One day Rickard's gonna throw in a living person in the bag, and then they're gonna have to fight all the undead.
That's how Doom started.
Yeah. Alright.
So,
What the fuck?
my bag.
What the fuck is right stock?
Your bat. What is it?
It eats things.
I-
I'm not even responsible for this. I just kind of found it.
Do I know what a mimic is?
No.
I know what it is. Mikkel has no
I
idea.
want to roll an insight on
It's
that
not a
statement
mimic.
because
That was Mikkel's hot guess if he knew what a mimic was.
Oh,
I know what it is.
yeah. I think everyone here knows what it is.
I gave the party one like
I rolled
50
a nat
bajillion
20,
years
but I am
ago.
telling the truth.
okay. Well, I mean, it's fine.
Why lie about the bag?
All right. I told the truth.
Remember when I gave the party one
Just don't
and
trust
then
you.
like
Yeah,
kind of
this
metagamed the bag
the
away
source
and
of
no
that
one
bag
did
was
anything
I was
with
in a
it?
call, I was high, and I said you're like something about a bag of devouring. I'm like, fuck it, have a bag of devouring. You're like, oh shit, really? I'm like, yeah, fuck it, have the bag of devouring. that's the origin story.
Let that happen.
Yep.
Well,
You
I
just
mean,
have to take advantage of my like gullibilness while I'm high and be like, hey, doesn't a vorpal sword sound cool? I'm like, yeah, man, that sounds really
I
cool.
mean, in also our defense, Lauren also approved to cons
We don't
anal
talk
bag.
about that. We don't talk about.
I mean, if we're talking about the
the
munchy bag, we're gonna talk about the anal bag of holding.
The anal grappling gun.
The munchy ass.
Gatling gun.
Gatling
yeah.
gun.
I just imagine this is actually a portal to Takan.
Oh god. That's
gonna have,
horrifying. That's horrifying. Takan's ass and this bag of holding are the same demi-plane.
I am now
He just-
picturing a undead hand crawling out of Takan's ass, so thank you.
Oh no, again?
Again?
Takan wouldn't even be phased.
Takan would be like, it's a sign from Tucker and Dale.
His ass is
I
so
asked.
wide that it
I
just
thought I needed a
breezes
hand
through
like
it
3
now.
weeks ago. You're late.
Okay, let's keep going.
Please, let's keep going.
You don't want to talk more about the anal demi-plane?
No, I think that was my limit. I was perfectly fine with like the spitting out 1,000 ball bearings per second. Like that was pretty funny. We all got a good laugh.
Oh,
I think I lost
The
it at
undead hand.
the undead hand. Oh god.
It always,
Fuck.
the machine gun was always him on the ceiling.
Oh, I really need to re-listen to that one just to figure out like the full conversation because that was a really fun like it was
Mechanics.
funny at the time.
I
Thinking of
have
mechanics.
nightmares.
I'm not surprised. I'm
All
starting
right,
to see how.
we set up
Anyways.
watches.
Yeah,
Alright.
absolutely.
Yeah,
We're setting up
We
watches.
barricade the door.
Okay,
We
I'm
block
gonna
all
have
the
you guys.
windows.
What do you guys think would be fair to roll for the quality of the barricade?
Survive.
Because you are using rotted wood,
I
and
have-
there are not many materials for you guys to use.
I have smithing tools.
Wow, that's helpful.
Would
I have a
mending be able
hammer.
to
Yeah.
unrot some of it, or would that?
That's not how mending
I think it would
works.
be able to repair
I could, like,
the wood
do
if it
cracks.
was damaged,
Okay.
but not if it's rotting because that's natural.
Damn it.
You could probably like fix any like cracks.
And I'd say since it's rotting, disadvantage with survival.
Yeah.
Disadvantage with survival. Okay, fair enough. Whoever wants to do it.
And
Or
the rest of us are just gonna give that
I have
person
a
an
plus
advantage
4.
to just make
Yep.
it a straight roll.
You have a +4. Yeah, we'll help out Mikkel.
Yeah.
Like Stonk's
It's
definitely
a straight
gonna
roll
help,
then.
But
oh, at disadvantage. Yeah.
yeah,
Disadvantage plus advantage.
Okay, 17.
Okay.
Ooh.
not bad.
I'll say it's effective and strong to the touch.
All right, we set up watches at the windows, which we probably can't all the way done, but like we can peek out. But you can't really stick an undead anal
Would-
hand through.
Okay.
What order of watches do we want this time?
I'll watch with Slanei.
I'll take middle.
Yeah, it does make sense for Stonk to have his own watch for this.
Yes, I'm with Rickard.
Okay.
All right. First watch.
Do you want to just do Tavi and Slanei for that one?
Sure.
All right, what deep conversations do you want to have?
I want to talk about that teeth that you did not finish.
Oh, sorry.
You could also spill all my secrets.
15 and a 3 and perception? Right? I forgot how to check.
Presume we're doing
Yeah.
perception.
Okay. For some reason my brain blanked. It's a 19.
Okay. I'll let you guys roleplay first before I tell you what you see.
Oh god. it's a curse given to tieflings and those who are demon born.
I'm gonna share that thing
Okay.
that you just sent me. Okay, those who want to appreciate this.
Thank you, Grammarly.
I'm afraid.
That's the exact opposite of the
Isn't
abnormal.
that a joke in Percy Jackson when there's some giants and they translate the Greek to Canadian?
All right, continue. Sorry, that was just really funny.
What the fuck did you just say? I don't know.
It's a
Tieflings.
curse given to tieflings and demonic born.
What does it do?
Slowly burns them away. And it's given as a punishment for existing. Yeah. Any other questions you want to know?
Nope.
How's Tavi taking all of that?
The beheading bag.
You wanna roll an insight?
Sure. Sure, I'll roll an insight. What does an 18 get me?
That's a very high modifier.
He has a lot of emotions going on behind his expression. I guess. I don't know. Some of it's kind of like unease. Other half is like almost relief.
That you can't get it? Never mind.
That's happening to tieflings.
Oh. Forgot Tavi's a racist. Alright, what do we see, Lauren?
Slanei, through the window after you have a conversation with Tavi, and your eyes are just peering out, you see slowly, wait a minute. Disadvantage. It's dark outside.
I rolled 2, so I will just roll again, because there's no way to know which one it was.
That's okay.
Watch it be better.
Actually, it's only slightly worse as a 16 now.
Okay. With a 16, you do, I'll say instead of seeing, you hear, and from the slight, are you keeping the fire going?
We need it, right?
How bright are you?
I am keeping it as...
How about the...
You probably put tarps up so the light can't get out.
Also using thaumaturgy to change it to be like a dim, almost like a black fire.
If that's the case, I'll have Tavi see this then, because if you're working with the fire, you can see this then. Tavi, as you look through the window, you also hear this as well. The sound of shuffling snow, like I'll just say what it is: an undead slowly walking through the snow, right, kind of beside here.
Whisper this information to Slanei.
That's good, because thaumaturgy's verbal, so...
Do you stop chanting?
Yeah, I guess I do.
You can also thaumaturgy like one of those trees to snap a branch or something.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's prestidigitation. That makes a noise somewhere.
Thaumaturgy can't do that.
It can make my voice louder.
You can make it ground
Which would
tremor.
make it worse.
Huh?
Do you make like ground tremors?
Yeah.
You could shake something outside.
No, you'd have to... it's centered on self.
It's...
F.
If you tremor...
To make you look like God.
It just says you cause harmless tremors. It doesn't say centered on self.
I am assuming it is centered on oneself.
Range
I
is
think,
30 feet.
I would think that...
Range of 30 feet.
I would think that when... Because I feel like our group tries to cross prestidigitation and thaumaturgy a bit too much. And so I'll say that they will not be able to tell where the tremors are coming from, but it is centered on self, but just 30 feet in all directions.
Okay.
You could chuck a rock.
But you would also alert everything within that range.
I don't want to...
Cast Smite.
I don't have smite. That's
Spirit Guardians.
Smite's a free game. You always have it.
I don't have smite as a cleric.
Well, but Smite's a free game. You don't have it installed.
No, I don't have it installed. I don't... Look, I already have one MOBA my life is dedicated to. I don't need multiple
Honestly,
MOBAs
one
in
good
my-
crossbow bolt would just kill it.
Probably.
Can I...
Or you could just sit here.
You could just wait.
Yeah.
Wait out.
If it notices us, like if it stops for a second near us, I'll do something.
You could hold a crossbow bolt.
I don't want to do anything until...
Okay. I'm gonna say, because you guys technically have full cover, I'm not gonna make you guys roll stealth.
Okay.
As long as you just, from now on, you'd probably not have to make any verbal movements, but...
So we can't have fireside chat?
But the, after a while, Tavi, you keep note. It does eventually walk away. It does not notice you. However, you are not sure if there are any other nearby, and you already saw Stonk fuck one up, so you assume there's more. Okay. That is the end of your watch.
Who's taking second watch?
Me.
Okay.
Stonk alone.
Taking the second. Okay.
It's
You
the
probably
easy
tell him,
one.
right?
Yeah, I'll go
Man, you're Man, okay.
Alright.
It's not bad, it's just Stonk's had a rough day.
What's the probabilities that we all need to leave the table right now?
No.
Not high.
Not high.
Rolling perception, just
Yep.
normal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Eye uncovered.
6.
Okay. With a 6, you are a little hyper-vigilant at the moment.
Vigilant.
The vigilant.
Vigilant?
You're
Villi-
just, it's like
Villigent.
villager. You're super a villager.
Hyper-vigilant.
Vigilant.
Vigilante.
Oh,
Am I having a
Lord.
stroke right now? What's
No.
going on?
I have a stroke daily.
I think Lauren's
You're
having
trying to
a
say
stroke.
hyper-vigilant.
She learned how to say
hyper-vigilant.
scimitar,
Okay.
and then
Sometimes I can't say
She's found
words,
it-
right?
That's fair.
she's found another word that
You were
she's gonna
saying it so
butcher.
confidently, I wasn't sure if there was...
Nostalgia.
Like, we corrected you and you said no, I'm doubling down.
That's another word I can't say. But
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
okay.
how'd you say it?
I don't know how to say non-nostalgia. I don't know how to say that.
Nostalgia?
Nostalgia.
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 You can say
Nostalgia.
nostalgia or nostalgia.
You're mixing both of them together.
You're adding a syllable. You're saying non-nostalgia. Well, I said the opposite of nostalgia.
Well, your ears are on fucking alert. How about that?
I'm hyper-vigilant.
Hyper-vigilant.
Hyper-vigilante.
And so
When you
you
shoot that
And plus.
and because of that, just the sound of just the howling wind and slamming of doors just kind of sets you off too much to the point where it's a distraction.
How do you say the sword?
Scimitar. It
She's-
takes me a while, but I'll learn.
She's learning, so she's finding new words to butcher, so she can learn.
I've always fucked up those 2 words, okay?
We're gonna beat it out of you. We're gonna make sure that
We're gonna
know
mock you until you get it right.
You know, I'm just gonna
Vid-
blame my Midwestern accent. It has nothing to do with the brain damage, I promise.
Vigilant.
God, I hope.
Vigilante. All right.
Vigilant.
So, Stonk,
Yeah,
Few
can't say
hours
ja,
pass. Before you hear a voice.
Oh boy.
Another feminine voice, though not the same, a lot softer and kinder. This time you hear a voice from one of the windows behind you. Promise me that he'll never know. And it just kind of fades away in the wind.
Promise me that he'll never know.
Yep.
I don't recognize the voice.
Nope.
Oh
I
god.
look over to the window. I don't see anything, do I?
You
Eric's wife and Andrew had a love affair. That's my interpretation of this.
getting-
roll a perception check real quickly.
You're getting Elden Ring messages from other players.
Try
That's what
fingers,
these ravens are.
butthole.
This whole
11.
11.
Dog,
Oh, shit.
dog ahead.
You don't see anything.
Horse. Pickle.
Behold.
Not a
horse.
swamp. You can make the jump.
Try
You don't-
jumping.
You don't have the right, therefore try left.
Oh, you don't have the right. Oh,
Liar
you don't
ahead.
have the right.
You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have.
Behold, dog.
Secret
jump.
ahead.
Try jumping.
Try finger butthole. All right. That's your watch.
Well, that's a fun watch.
Did you wake us up?
Yeah.
Do you tell us about being
No.
quiet? Or
Well, yeah, I do tell you to be quiet, but I don't tell you anything else.
alright. It's me and Dickard.
Alright, enjoy your watch.
What's your
Dickard.
perception, Dickard?
My perception is nothing special, if I recall.
Like a plus
Do you have
4.
dark vision?
Are you a
You
human?
might want to have.
The guy with dark vision.
You might want to just give the advantage to the guy with dark vision.
Okay.
Dark vision advantage?
Yeah. Pluses?
Nothing.
I'll,
Huh?
It's
I
no
s-
wafer.
Plus?
do I just tend to the bonfire while you watch?
Yeah. So,
Okay.
the first one was for me. I rolled a 17 plus 4, 21. You rolled a 2,
Cool.
He's a little
Um,
busy.
That's a
so
cool
21.
21.
thing.
Okay.
Not ready for.
What would you guys like to do on your watch before I
Yeah.
traumatize you?
Anything you want to ask this Catman about?
You know practically nothing about this cat, man.
I did not spill my backstory to you. Were you actually awake? Did you hear
No.
my backstory?
Cute kid. Why are they with us during all of this?
Yeah, that's a good question.
You know, fair.
I wonder why I didn't ask that sooner.
There's undead around. What's...
They are with me. We were not expecting to have to travel this way, but did we already talk to you about the apocalypse in the kingdom?
No.
Did we mention that?
Nope. We've actively not mentioned it.
There was unrest in the capital, and we needed to head east. So we did not have time to choose a better way.
That's the most straightforward answer you're ever gonna get.
Alrighty.
You had to get friendship level 4 before I'll spill that secret.
And none
Yeah,
of us have really reached friendship level 4. We still just...
We have all...
You got trauma dump level 3.
Yeah, which was close enough to friendship level 4.
Right.
We've really fucked up every single persona.
Yeah.
Confidant.
Continue though. We're. I don't want you guys to stay too late tonight because I do want to give you some sort of conclusion for what the fuck's going on.
Any other questions you got for Catman?
Otherwise, we come back to the next session. You're all like, "Wait, what? What's happening?"
How did we get here?
I'm good.
Alright. We just talk about that for 3 or 4 hours of just that conversation.
As you guys talk, Mikkel, your ear twitches as you hear the crunch of
The
snow.
plot point approaching. Zombie.
And as you... Well... Zombies don't have this big of feet. You hear that crunch
Zombie T-Rex.
of snow. And you have a... Rickard, you have a high enough passive perception to notice this as well. And you look up. And you see through the cracks of this building a spotlight shine through.
What?
It's like someone shining a helicopter spotlight
That's
at
a helicopter.
I sit perfectly still, but my hand does slide towards where my axe be at.
I do the same, but getting the bow off of me slowly.
Does a big Thor hammer smash through the roof? Does something happen?
No. It stays there for a few seconds before moving away. And looking out the window when you follow it, it does appear to be like the spotlight is moving.
Is there something holding it?
You don't know what the origin of the spotlight is. I'm just explaining it as a light effect similar to a spotlight.
Do we see giant-sized footprints in the snow?
You would have to look outside.
You also heard crunch. Crunch. You'd assume it's whatever is holding up the spotlight is probably connected to the feet.
Giant.
Call. You actually hear ravens.
Oh, fuck.
Moving's not better, but staying's not good. And we can't talk about it, so I'm just sort of gonna look at you.
You guys
just
communicate
gotta look-
through sign language.
I'm just gonna look at you.
Wait, we need to say this. Do we both have fantasy sign language as languages we know?
No.
Okay, so if I fake it till I make it, we'll both understand.
No.
I think we're just communicating through panicked eyes.
I look down at the people do I wake them? Do I go out? Stay, go?
Can you speak out loud what you're doing just
For the
Like,
podcast?
just for
I'm
the
just
podcast?
Stay here. Don't move. Don't do anything.
Another
Wait
crunch
until it's out. of
Crunch
here.
close, crunch far.
around you.
Are we being circled?
No, it's just within this. It moves very slowly, whatever this is. The wind begins to pick up a little bit more,
Perfectly still.
I'll say,
Eats potato
Mikkel,
chip.
you notice that normally when the wind was coming through, it was lifting up a little bit of the snow on the ground. But as the crunch became closer, the wind actually shifted.
I don't like that.
This is.
I think we all know who it is. And I don't like that. Maybe if we all pretend we're not here, he won't know we're here even though he sent a raven to us already?
Did you open them in another room?
I didn't want you to get picked up on the mic. You always
Thank you.
You're like, ooh, it's getting picked up
I
on
was
the
like,
mic.
is Josh tired? Is he going to the bathroom?
No, I just needed to open up the Oreos.
Okay. Alright.
Yo, can I ask that?
It's Lauren's favorite snack.
Yeah, you want to explain to Josh what's happening?
No, Josh
No.
gets no context.
It's a giant, yeah, over here.
Yeah, it's a giant. Absolutely.
In the spotlight, yeah, I heard all of it.
Definitely just a giant. Just a random low-ranking giant.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna go out and kill it, right?
Does anyone have high enough passive perception to just pick up on the panic in your sleep?
No.
No.
Perception.
Like all of Chris's characters, Slanei is narcoleptic.
No, Slanei isn't narcoleptic.
Yeah. All your characters are narcoleptic.
I guess we just sit there and panic until something happens.
A few minutes go by, and you hear a few more crunches. Like it's whatever this is patrolling the area. Every so often, maybe within 15 minutes or so, the spotlight kind of goes past you again, once again shining between the cracks in the wood, but is not focusing on you anymore, but is appearing to just look around the area. You guys do not have, you guys would have to peek out to see what it is, but that's dangerous.
Can I wait
Cowards.
until the light is on us, but like from far away, to the point where if I very, very slowly peek, it's not next to me, but within eyesight.
Tyler, that just seems like a bad idea.
Extraordinarily stealthy.
And this is how we die.
Roll stealth.
We have a +5.
I was responding to a text.
It's not
I
enough.
didn't hear the beginning of the plan. I just heard the second half
He's
of the
gonna
plan.
peek out.
Oh fuck!
I have a
damn it.
+5. 10.
And,
That's the
I'm moving very slowly, so if something happens, I would step
Hey,
on
don't
within like
wake
4
anyone
seconds
else
and
up.
give
yep,
up.
nope, no one else is awake for this.
Listen, waking you up is not stealthy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Passive perception is 10.
I also waited
damn
until
it.
it was far away and it's dark.
Darkness.
As the spotlight kind of lingers over you once more, you peek out your head to look. Unfortunately, due to the, you pinky up, really? Unfortunately, due to the state of the blizzard, you don't see much. But what you do see is the silhouette of a large, hulking figure. You don't see a shoulder, like shoulders with a head atop it, but whatever it is hunched and has spikes emerging from its body. I don't know what she's doing.
Stick.
She's playing with chapstick. Just let her have
Oh,
fun.
is that one of my chapstick?
Yeah, probably.
Next one.
It's not yours anymore.
You see this large, lumbering figure with what appear to be spikes out of it, and peering at you through a large maw is a light coming out of its mouth, looking right at you.
I hold perfectly still and act like
I
I'm
fucking hate this
undead.
thing.
Looking up around it, you see the wind and you kind of feel it across your face. You look above it and see what appear to be 50 or so ravens funneling over it.
I don't like that. Can you retract that description? They're not there?
Your eyes probably have like the retina glow.
As you look,
Listen, the Raven
As
already
you
knew
look
we were
at it-
here.
its body turns, and it slowly takes a step towards you.
God damn it.
Now you wake us up.
Ow! Fuck! Oh my god!
Oh god.
Ow!
The blood sacrifice has begun!
Oh, she just jumped like on my bony hand with her back claws. Oh fuck!
Are you sucking out the blood? Like, what are you doing?
I am kissing it to make it feel better. I kissed my own wounds.
You want to douse it now?
One step,
So
two
Saliva does
steps.
have
When it's very
mild
clear it's
opiate.
coming over to kill us,
So,
Yeah.
you waking everyone else up there?
once it takes 2 or 3 steps.
It doesn't appear to be like, I'll say that it doesn't notice you, but it notices something.
I very slowly pull my head back and hold perfectly still.
Okay.
I slowly take out my longbow,
shoot
I
everybody.
knock an arrow.
I'm gonna mention in the wind you have a -2 to hit.
I'm not aiming for him.
Okay.
You aiming
For
Mikkel?
me,
No.
for Stonk.
I am going to fire an arrow.
shoot out the opposite window so it hears a thud far away.
I think that's what he's trying to do.
Yeah. Shooting an arrow. I'm going to see if I can hit a tree or something way the fuck over here.
Okay. Roll 2 hit.
Roll 2 hit? Okay.
Yeah, I'll say that you're doing it at what is a longbow's range?
It's like 150,
150 to 600.
Okay,
600
so
is...
are you trying to hit as far away from you as possible? Not
far,
necessarily without disadvantage.
far enough away that it's safe, but close enough that it's like...
It hears it.
Yeah.
Okay,
In the blizzard.
got it.
600 feet's not going
So
here.
is it going to be just a -2 with my normal? Okay, cool. That is...
What's the armor class of wood?
that is 23.
Okay, you're good. Through the air, as the arrow, you're so skilled to the point where you like aim it and know the wind is gonna pull it right. So as you shoot it, it goes right into the tree, and while you do not hear it, that's cocked. My God, it does.
With its 10 perception.
You hear what sounds to be an uncanny scream of a woman.
Oh.
Does that wake the whole party?
Yes.
As everyone wakes up, I'm like...
As the being begins to move much faster at this point towards that area, letting out that howl. As it lets out that howl, I will say anyone who is looking at it, and because you shot it, I'm assuming you have some form of vision of it.
I think he probably saw me looking at one window and chose
Yeah.
the other, so he hasn't seen it.
Okay, so while you do not see it, you notice above you the funneling clouds.
Clouds or clouds of ravens?
Both.
Uh-oh.
This is control weather.
Am I waking up?
Yeah, you're
We're waking up.
I'm like...
I cast silence immediately over us as I'm just...
Good job. Good call. Good call.
Slanei is screaming as soon as that silence is cast.
I draw your weapons very slowly.
Oh, you don't have to worry about the noise you're making, at least.
We don't want to, like, move me.
My heart.
Listen,
I'm okay,
I
I'm
have
fine.
+5...
Hey,
I have
Lauren.
+5
Yeah.
Out of
stealth.
curiosity, how deadly is this encounter?
You'll be fine if you're not stupid. That's normally how I make most of these encounters,
Is
and
this
I
a-
overestimate your intelligence, as per usual.
Why would you-
But right now, thank Edison.
You overestimate our intelligence, but you underestimate how fucking stupidly lucky we get.
Exactly, you know it.
So, as long as we keep up that lucky streak, we're still gonna steamroll any encounters we go through.
Yeah.
It's just, you know...
We're never gonna learn our
Is
lesson.
this a...
We're not learning
If we're not
anything.
stupid, as in run, because that's what the
I
smart
want
thing
to
to
run.
do, or run to it and kill it very quickly with skill.
I generally want to run, but the rest of
Tyler,
the party does not want to
I'll
run.
say this figure.
I crave violence.
This figure was
Dead around
thick.
us. Thick
Oh
on-
boy, he thick!
Damn,
I
dude,
think
you
we
thicker
should
than
fight
a bowl
it.
of oatmeal.
Okay,
Alright,
so,
so we're all-
here's a fun experiment, a role-playing experiment. You're all silenced. How are you communicating?
We have 1 minute.
Please explain what signals you're doing with your hand for our loyal audience.
I would like to gently
I'm
shake
imagining
Slanei
that
to
my-
stop screaming.
my daughter-
Together.
freaking the shit out because a demon scream happened, and I'm like comforting her.
I'm
In the
holding my
silence.
hands out like, stop.
I'm going over to the window to
Pure
see what's
silence.
up there.
I gesture at you like, no.
Roll perception.
Yeah,
I
I'm
would just
great
like
at
to
that.
say now, just because this seems useful, as Tavi is shaking me, I'm gonna just hand the earmuffs over, and just not even like wait for consent. I'm just slapping them on your head.
Understood.
Perception?
Ooh, he rolled a 1.
One perception and one
So I
stealth.
feel like we're about to be in
3
combat, Lauren.
perception. I didn't roll stealth, but I do have disadvantage on any stealth rolls you want me to make.
It
the eye.
can't see you. You don't have
But the ravens, though.
I
I don't see shit.
Nope, you don't see shit. It is too snowy outside.
You chose one of the windows that
wind-
was closed.
You guys are going insane. Like, what is happening
The
to
wind
you?
has gone up. Like, it was windy before you started your watch, but now it is fucking windy.
It's windy outside.
Do you have-
windy.
As a cleric, do you have plane shift prepared? Can you get us out of here?
After I take like a
I do
look
for one
outside
person,
and don't
myself.
see anything, I kind of look back towards you guys and go, but I'm trying to say something, but then I don't realize
Two
that
people
it's
can read
silent.
lips.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I say
we can
what's-
communicate with each other.
Yeah, I basically ask you what's going on, and then I realize I can't say anything, so I stop trying.
I'm gonna just
Jacks.
motion. Actually, I have no idea.
Big fucking thing.
I just gesture like
You let me do. Oh.
I gesture like big, and I gesture.
Can I?
Big Bird?
I've done this in the past.
Big
I'm
what?
gonna ask if I can
Alright.
do this now. Never mind. It.
You
Wait.
can't cast spells here.
I
with violence.
can.
But it would drop
It would
your concentration.
not necessarily.
It's a
What are you
verbal
trying to do?
component.
It has a verbal component, but I can subtle spell it to ignore the verbal component for
I'll
6
allow
seconds.
That. I'll allow that.
I will take everything that Mikkel is saying and make the fire like a flock of birds.
Oh, I'll allow that.
And then I gesture. I gesture at you. 'cause
I'm
you're
going
human.
to put my hands up and then just one more.
I gesture to him, and then I gesture big, and I like open my mouth, and I like point at the light of the fire, which is weird. You're gonna have to charade
Intelligence check to charades that, because you were with him, so...
It's a dragon.
I'll give you advantage.
It's a
You do an
fucking dragon.
intelligence check
No,
to make
no,
it
the
look
fact
good?
you're
No.
even doing a check is what's advantage, because that was shit, Tyler.
I don't understand,
Listen.
Tyler.
That is a dirty 20.
You want to
Okay, you get what he's talking about.
you want to describe that to me so I can
You
get
can
fire.
at
so-
least get big boy light mouth.
Yeah.
I
okay.
interpreted it okay, because I got a
So-
17
Yeah,
for
remember when you
intelligence.
guys told me to design a Elden Ring boss?
Yeah, is this?
oh boy.
I want to go kill it like an
There is-
Elden boss.
There is something I would like to try to do that
Kill it. Kill
that
it.
would probably buy us some more time.
Oh.
Okay, I have a cantrip I would like to use.
Eldritch Blast.
No.
Is it verbal?
Verbal.
No, somatic only. Create bonfire on that building.
Okay.
Let's try to ignite it. So that way,
What's
he
the
has
range on it?
Up to 60 feet.
Okay. I'll say that you have to focus on it for a couple rounds to get it to actually light
Yeah.
up, because it is windy and it's
Yeah.
cold, so...
Fucking windy
Well,
out.
I'm more worried on just trying to get its attention to go over there as opposed to over here.
You did shoot the arrow
Yeah.
over there, so it would be bringing it back over here if you
It's
light
going
this
away
on
from
fire.
us right now.
I thought it noticed Stonk to
No.
It didn't
No,
notice
I
it.
rolled a nat
oh,
one to
that-
see it.
then
I-
never
It,
mind.
it didn't see him because it was
Looking at the
distracted.
arrow.
And
Never mind.
the firebirds
Good
then
idea,
go
though.
back to normal after 6 seconds, because unless I could also... No, never
Is
mind.
it like beating up the
We'll
arrow
be able to
tree?
change
What's it
quickly.
doing? Can we look?
You don't know.
Because I tried to look.
Yeah, you want to try and look? Go right ahead.
Can I?
Does Mikkel even
With
attempt to go
silence?
near a window?
With silence, do I have stealth advantage?
Does Mikkel even attempt to go near a window?
It's only motion he could see. And he's looking at the arrow the opposite way.
I also don't think stealth is important right now because he's distracted. So if you want to go over to the window and try and
I will
perceive
speed
them,
stealth just to perceive.
now is the time.
What's your passive stealth?
15.
Okay, you're fine.
Perception?
What are we hiding
Maybe
from
you'll
the
see
fire?
something.
I mean, I did gesture for
Oh,
everyone
right.
to look at the
Oh my
flock of
God.
birds.
Oh my god.
It's double digits 11.
With an 11, you notice the wind outside, and you also notice the funneling clouds, and you actually hear, as you focus, you hear the caw of ravens.
True silence spell? That's some powerful ravens.
Well, oh wait, shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, never mind, you don't hear shit. I forgot.
I do want to say, as you give more and more of like a description of this thing, and you're like, no, we shouldn't fight it. Stonk is getting.
I wanna fight it. Mikkel's like,
yeah, no,
don't.
I'm just saying, Stonk is getting more and more annoyed with like his face and his expressions. Like he's genuinely getting pissed off.
That he can't. That we're not letting him out.
Well, this is now how many times that we've been faced with like a big bad that we could fight, and you guys have been like, no, we don't do, we're not doing anything. We're all cowards. And
I have
Stonk
a
is like
daughter.
reaching the limit.
Party says, let's not fight Fire Giant, but let us fight this abomination of weather.
To be fair, Fire Giant wasn't on me.
Yeah.
Listen, I'll tell you this. Normally when you look at a giant like that, I'm doing like that.
Oh, it's advantage on your stealth.
You know this is a big
Ooh.
lad.
Actually, right now you do have advantage on your stealth in
The
this
silence?
in this silent area.
Okay.
So, is it still distracted? What's it doing? Is it beating the tree up?
see it, so you don't know.
Yeah, we literally have no fucking clue about this thing.
I look back like,
Take a look at
No.
we
No.
can't leave unless we want to die, because I'm not taking my daughter into a blizzard to fight. If there was no blizzard, maybe?
I mean, you guys could try to book it out of here, but
I don't trust like
Stonk,
that.
Stonk would just run at it.
That's what I'm concerned about is the fact that Stonk's an idiot.
Do you have any, like, calm emotions to make Stonk chill?
I didn't have time to prepare spells getting
Have
up.
command.
Dumb.
Thanks for hitting me in the shoulder.
That's not good.
Is there like a cellar?
The dumb
Does this
one.
building have a cellar?
you guys are in a home, so no.
Oh god, oh fuck.
I guess
Do we see...
I don't have any things. You guys, like, we have 1 minute before your spell runs out.
Silence lasts for a while.
How long
10
does it
minutes.
last?
It lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay, well, we have 10 minutes to mime at each other.
I'm standing... There's only one door.
How long
It's
until
the
Wait,
front
is there only one door?
How
Yeah.
long until it loses?
I'm
interest
standing
from
in front of
arrow?
that door. I will make you move me out of the way. I will make this as difficult as possible for you.
That's not very difficult.
Hang on, we need to remove this
That's-
undead guy. Why the fuck is he in there?
Little baby.
This is funny.
Sorry, I'm just gonna...
Is anyone else gonna help me at the door?
I'm gonna grapple.
I can invoke my
Oh.
I
frost
can try
rune.
to.
You're grappling Stonk.
Alright, so if
He's
Stonk
just gonna
goes
blow
through the door-
past you. So
Yep. Roll athletics check.
Are we doing this? Stonk, are you running
Oh,
out into the
God.
wilderness
What
to
do I
kill?
roll? What do I roll?
You're gonna
I'm
roll
going
in
to kill
athletics.
God and you can't stop me.
Okay, let's
Is this how Stonk dies?
Oh.
Oh.
Listen,
Can you be a 24?
Oh,
Stonk
shit.
could.
Stonk could.
Oh no.
Oh,
24. Wait, you said the DC and I beat it.
you beat it. You beat it.
So I'll say that Tavi holds you for of that turn, 5 of that 6-second turn. Tavi puts up an actual fight to hold you back, but you are inevitably able to shove Tavi to the side and make it to the door.
If you run out, I will. I don't think we'll come save you. You're just gonna die.
Wait, I'm gonna...
How suicide?
I did say it's passive perception out loud,
Yes.
so it does not have the best passive perception.
But you're gonna go charging at it, running and screaming till it dies.
Yeah.
I want to at least see the fucker. I couldn't see shit.
Hey,
Mikkel's not a
I'm
coward.
gonna use my other one already. I'm gonna cast Sending to this bitch that's trying to go outside.
All right. What do you say with 25 words that'll get me to stop?
And you haven't seen it either, so you don't know what it looks
I have
like.
no idea. Well, I mean, I assume
Horrible.
Dick told me through the fact that we can... We both
You
can...
know, big
Yeah.
ravens, windy,
Yes.
And spotlight.
and spotlight.
That's all you know.
Because Dickard hasn't seen it. Dickard saw me
Yeah.
miming and interpreted my miming.
Honestly, the Screaming Ravens was enough to get Slanei to just be terrified, so...
I'm so sick and tired
Oh
of ravens.
god,
I'm gonna
was the
slaughter
screaming not
every
the
single one of
giant?
them.
It was the horde of
I'm just gonna...
ravens screaming above it?
If you
Was
go
that
out,
the
none of
screaming
us are
woman?
following you. You
That's
might
horrifying.
die. Have fun. And I will step away from the door.
Yeah, you're fighting a giant on your own.
Okay.
You can't fight God yet. And I think
Fight
that actually
this.
does end my 25 words on that.
Do you want to fight God?
You can't fight God yet.
If only you had poison that could kill God.
I'm gonna fucking kill whoever mentions that next.
What do you do?
You have... Oh, you don't even know you have
I
25
told you
words.
I wanted to stress test Stonk. This is not what I meant.
You kept saying it.
I am so sick and tired of you dangling these are super powerful enemies, and then everyone else is, nah, we're good.
I don't want
Like, come on, this is D&D.
I want to fight
big
them.
things.
We're also all. Most of this party is very self-preservating.
Two cowards, one single father, and Dickard.
I will state this out of character just to give you guys a ease of mind.
Could
You
we fight?
could look around for more information about this thing. I've mentioned that its perception isn't the best.
With a spotlight built
I'm
in.
allowing you guys to use that metagame knowledge
Okay.
to
Not
be
die.
smart about this.
Alright, do you rush
Yeah.
out? Do you rush out and look at it?
I allow metagaming in my campaign to an extent.
I just want to see the fucker.
Yeah.
Go look at
You
it.
guys are trying to get in my way.
Go
I
look
stepped up
at
to the
it.
side. I told you what I wanted to tell you.
Yeah, and I respond back with,
You don't know when to stop, so just go for it.
Slanei, I do not need your help with this. I can handle handle this on my own.
9 more.
9 more? Okay.
But you don't know that.
I know. I'm just trying to...
You want it to cut off again?
I do.
Mine's pretty high up. Oh, yeah. It's more than I thought it was.
I can do this, don't try to stop me.
I am sick and tired of you all getting... And that's it.
I look to the rest of the group and just...
I very anxiously pull out my battle axes.
And I will barricade the door behind Stonk.
And I do go outside.
Okay. Are you going to make an effort to stealth?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to barricade
I'm
this
not
door
completely
behind Stonk.
suicidal.
I say don't
just
do
an
that.
idiot.
That's not going to stop the giant.
How far is it? By
You'll
this
just
point?
trap us in here to die. Being in this box, if it finds us, means we're dead. We need to be able to get out.
Fine.
I start unbarricading the door enough that we can escape when the giant comes.
Got it.
All right.
What'd you roll?
Okay. So am I rolling with disadvantage or am I rolling flat?
I am going to allow you, because of the
blizzard.
I'm going to allow you to roll flat right now.
Okay.
Instead of having everyone roll with disadvantage for perception, I'm just going to have people... You're just going to be fine in that regard. Because I don't like people rolling with disadvantage for perception all the fucking time. Because frankly, that would freak you guys out even more.
Yeah.
Long since been a
Would.
lost cause.
Okay.
So, go fight the giant. I believe in you.
It was initially going to be with disadvantage, but I decided that was too much.
Really glad.
We just get TPK'd and a
Go.
campaign.
Honestly, there are worse ways to go out than creepy storm giant
Yeah.
with clouds of ravens.
Yeah. Stealth. 7.
If TPK starts, we'll start
You
running.
rolled a 7.
I rolled a 5, but I have a +2.
Okay, where do you go?
I am attempting to stick to the trees to
Also,
see if I can get close
If
to
it
it.
sees you, you're not allowed to run back in.
I will run back in.
Okay.
That is why I wanted to barricade the door.
Oh, you really thought I was gonna run back in and not just die out there? On my
Stonk would
own?
just pull his battle axe and scream.
Battle axe.
As you
Battle glaive.
as you run out there to get a better view of this
Barbiche.
thing, now no longer encompassed by the silence, the deafening wind and the cawing of ravens eats at your ears. As you hear the cracking and snapping of wood it's very loud. I'll just say that. As you see,
Do you have a mini? Is it
She has a
gigantic?
mini. Oh, that's what the Nilla wafer was for. Oh no!
Oh.
Yeah, you feel like you fucked up.
made of wood,
He can't.
Yeah.
He can't.
Was
really-
a skeleton in there? Like there's a skull
Yep.
that's had. That's cool as
He
fuck.
can't
That's
really-
really cool.
But he's like on the opposite
Can I
of the
take
building.
a closer look
yeah,
at
go
it?
ahead. You can pass the mini around.
Fucking hell, this was nice.
I want to fight
we wouldn't
it.
have seen this thing if I didn't go out and face it. She would have printed this mini for nothing if
Oh
I didn't go
no,
out.
it's not. I would have used it. I would have used it again. This thing wasn't gonna leave you alone.
I like how it's got like the the frosted flakes covering. It really helps to the aesthetic.
Like your cut, G.
Like your cut, G.
So,
check it out.
would you say this is a survivable encounter if we all tackle it? Are we gonna all die?
It's a gargantuan creature. No, you cannot tackle it.
Listen,
Can I grab your-
but if I turn into a large creature, then that changes everything.
Here you go, pass it.
That actually changes nothing.
Ooh. I like the face.
How big?
Yeah. Oh, that's where the spotlight's coming from. Its mouth.
Oh, it's like an angler fish.
Is this to scale or is it even bigger?
This is to scale.
Shit.
So we're about the size of
So
this
put
guy.
it next to Stonk if you want a better idea.
And
This guy is 6-pack.
Yep.
He's bent over.
Large.
Don't
He
misgender her.
Douche got two.
You want to compare it to Stonk? Just
Stonk is 8 feet tall. Stonk, you can slap the ass
So,
and
Stonk, what was that about handling this?
You may slap it once.
slap the ass.
I will note
Slap
that these
the
homes
ass.
are not as tall as like the
Yeah.
minis I have, so you are able to see it for the most part over some of it.
Is it over here, you said?
It is over here
Okay.
right now.
Yeah, it's far.
Yeah, I'm just passing around so you guys see the general vibe.
Just go put it
Okay,
there.
so you see it. It sees you probably.
Yeah, most likely if it has a 10 passive perception.
It's gargantuan.
Unless it's very distracted, it's gonna see us.
So I'm gonna let you go and attack it a couple rounds, and if it starts to take damage, then we can all take it on, and then we'll come save
As you run out and see it, the spotlight actually, as it is clawing at this tree and building that arrow hit, just destroying and digging where it sees, it turns its head, and that spotlight is directed right at you. And what you see inside the maw of this wooden makeshift creature is a large black eye.
I don't like this. Every time you describe it, it gets worse.
It's got the Eye of Sauron in there.
So like an example.
And the thing that is lighting it is the pupil. So the pupil is what is the spotlight.
Oh, that's not how eyes
That's
work.
exactly reverse of how eyes work.
Exactly!
I don't like that. I don't like that, Lauren.
You guys want to fight it now?
I really
So
do.
You guys now see the spotlight going where Stonk was.
Listen.
And you see its hand, as it was destroying the building next to it, lift up. And it slowly begins to lumber its way towards you.
Listen,
How far
Slanei.
away is it? Just out of
You-
curiosity.
Out of the
100 feet.
party, you're the
100
most
feet.
likely to run.
Okay.
If I die, you're in charge of my daughter.
Do we notice the light turning?
Yes.
How many years you got left there, Slanei? At this rate?
Significantly
So,
less now.
The only one who could actually fully understand what Slanei is saying,
Tavi, you have a command
Slanei
spell.
needs some soap.
What the fuck do I do with this?
Soap.
Soap?
Slanei's mouth needs to be washed out with soap. It's just only profanities right now.
Oh, okay. I was very confused.
So we have two options. We can run out to the defense of our person who we do in fact have a life debt to, because you saved our lives like 5 times now.
He doesn't
Like
deserve
that.
it anymore.
Or
No, you haven't.
you did do something suicidal, but we've done suicidal things in our lives.
It's up to you guys.
So we could rush out to save you, which is the good thing to do.
What's Rickard thinking right now?
Or we could sit in silence and watch them die.
And hope that it doesn't go after you guys next.
He doesn't know we're here.
Rickard's thinking, like, I shall probably do something. But also, Stonk has done some crazy fucking shit. So I don't know.
Is this just
can I-
It's so good that, like, the entire party has a... Yeah, sure, I should do
morally,
this.
I should do this. Also, I have
Can
a
I-
daughter.
Can I start getting Loki ready?
Morally, I should help this man, because he's helped me a lot. But at the same time, he's fucking insane.
I
This is
literally,
all on you.
I did my moral high ground.
We
of,
did
I
everything
told
we
you
could
not
to
go
tell you
out
how
there.
suicidal this was, and
Yeah.
you're like, you say it's suicidal every time.
I mean, you do.
And we're
You
right.
literally do.
This is definitely more suicidal than the fire giant. I'll say that.
God damn. And you guys wanted to run
To
from
be
that
fair,
one.
if I
And the
had
ice
been
giant
there for the
before
fire
that.
giant,
Well, the ice giant was just we weren't in range to actually fight it. We would have been able to fight
it. If I wasn't there for the fire giant, I would have voted for fight with it.
The fire giant would have been completely doable if all of you were there. The ice giant had an advantage by being far away from you guys, so it had the high ground.
This one.
What are our odds? If we all go for it, DM, you're legally
You
required
don't
to tell
know
us.
any of its abilities.
Yeah, I'd say that's a bit too much metagamey to figure out what our odds are against it.
I've already given you more than you should have.
Listen, I say we go for it. We go all rush out to save Stonk, and if someone dies, we dies, and then we just run. We take the dog sled, we just go, and if we win, we get a cool
Hope
fight.
it does not have a ranged attack.
If we win, we get a cool fight. If we lose, we have a new tragic backstory to tie the new party together.
Don't feel like taking another tree to the face.
Rickard, are you ready to roll a new character?
Nice to have you with us.
I'm getting Ketunia's barrel on the sled.
I am hooking everything up.
I do have to ask, Lauren, when you make the video for this, are you going to include a picture of this mini?
I can try.
Because I would love for, like, if anyone does end up watching this one
When
day,
they click
I think
on
this
our
is a
Tomb,
cool enough menu that they need to see it.
Yeah.
when they click on our Tomb of Horror series, which will be our most popular media, and they just check out all the other videos.
Yeah.
Our faithful fans.
Our faithful fans.
Our rabid listeners.
Our-
Anyways, if
Our
we're going to
listener-
fight this, do we want to do that next session, or do we want to do that now?
It is 9:26.
I don't know what we're doing now. I'm in the mood for cliffhangers.
What's wrong?
Nope, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine.
How
We're fine.
suicidal.
We're fine. We're fine.
Lord.
It doesn't have a ranged attack. We're fine. We're fine. It definitely doesn't have a ranged attack.
Lauren found one
So
more
it has
thing.
one, and you're
Rolling
just not
for
going to
five.
use it, yeah?
Yeah.
Ooh.
7. You
Don't
are having
hold back,
a panic
Lauren.
attack
Yeah, that sounds about
in
right.
the silence.
Yep.
I wonder how Tavi is
Listen,
like.
if everything goes
I rolled
wrong,
mental health.
have
7.
Andor swoop in to
Out of
kidnap
100.
and torture us instead.
I might.
Well,
Okay,
I've
so-
got Loki prepared.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah. All right. So it's making its way.
And you've burnt like
It's
two
making its way
third
toward
level
you.
slots.
It's
Only
at
one.
this moment taking the action to
I don't have
perceive what the
any
fuck's
more.
going on.
Okay.
So
I have
you
no more
do
Shared
have.
Divinity, though.
You will have an opportunity to run before it charges for you.
So I think we're going to be looking out the window at it and you. You get to decide, do we fight, do we run?
How far away? 100 feet?
Rolling for tears.
If it just does its action to perceive, does it also use its movement?
To move slowly, 30 feet towards you.
30 feet towards me, so it's 70 feet now.
Yep.
Okay. I was mainly curious what its movement speed was like. That's good to know.
Is it moving it's slow, or is it slowly moving?
It is large, therefore it does not have to take many strides to get far.
Okay, so it does have 30 feet movement speed. It's not
It
holding
move-
back.
Compared to like other large creatures like it moves very slowly. But compared to us, it's got really
It's
big
equivalent.
fucking legs.
it moves faster than me.
Yeah, it does. So
But that's
good luck
horrifying.
running.
Are you hopping on the dog sled?
I will be hopping on the dog sled.
Okay.
Hop on my horse.
Ooh, actually, that might be better. That way, Loki can run as fast.
I will let you guys know, you guys have 5 people, action economy. You can easily overwhelm one thing as long as you know what it does.
We
We
don't know what it
don't.
does. Wait. Wait a minute.
Let's fight it. Let's fight it.
I can figure out what to do real quick.
Anyways, I'm gonna be a bit of a dick here.
Run towards it.
I'm going to wait for it to get closer, and I'm going to use the
House is cover.
the house as cover.
I am.
So I'm
Oh
basically
my
getting
God.
like 3/4 cover from that area, so that if it does have a ranged attack,
Upon.
it will.
I
be
give
difficult to
Petunia
hit.
a hug and chuck her in the basket.
But I am also using the house that they're all staying in as cover, so I am being
Yeah,
an
it
asshole.
definitely needs cover.
Upon that, I'm just gonna tell Loki to run.
Okay.
fucking book it.
We're booking it now.
Alright.
Slanei's making a decision
what
for
happens here is I'm putting Petunia in the basket, giving her a hug, and plopping her on the cart.
And I'm
Okay.
taking the dodge action,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Okay.
What I'm doing.
So you and Ketunia are on the cart with Loki and you're
Yeah.
running?
Yep.
Okay. Sounds good.
don't
Send
need
yourself in
healers.
the direction you want to. That is out the way you came from. This is the way you need to go.
So you need to do a U-turn to keep going.
You know that the monster's coming this direction. You could.
Yeah, no, we're gonna go this way then, and Loki's probably only going to be able
Splitting
to
the
make it
party.
Five.
Splitting the party.
Hey, you know what's better than this,
Splitting
Lauren?
the party.
It's not even just splitting the party. The healer's the one that's leaving. now.
25.
The healer's going
You
away?
make it that far with 25 feet of
I'm.
movement.
Oh.
It's a blizzard.
Then I am.
Oh, do you
Loki
move
would be
slower
here.
because of a blizzard too?
Half speed.
Oh, then you
Because of the snow.
you don't have a dash or a dash to get 25 is all you've got.
Yeah, but.
You can't make it that far, unfortunately.
You could-
if you
what are you
started
ta-
in here, once you enter the blizzard, you're at half speed. It's difficult terrain.
Yep.
I know that.
20 feet is right here.
But he's in the
I'm talking about Loki.
he's in the sleigh.
Oh,
He's
was
in
the
the
sleigh
sled.
inside?
Yeah.
The sled, I will say, does not have to do difficult terrain because Loki is. Even
Designed
though
for
they're
this.
technically medium creatures, she's
Bo-
small.
Both of us together
Yeah,
are.
you guys are small.
Make
Okay.
up the weight of a normal person.
Okay. I guess, should we roll initiative?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Okay, my plan is I'm gonna try to save
They roll
Stonk.
high.
Yeah.
Oh, I rolled real bad. One.
Ooh.
Oh, I also
that a
rolled
nat
bad.
That was a nat one. You'll
Oh,
need to
I'm
record
gonna record that.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
that. What's they get?
18.
Stonk, are you ready to die together?
I rolled a 19.
You're not done.
8.
Eight.
Oh.
Okay. What'd you roll?
20.
20. Okay.
Dirty.
You go first.
And we left the capital, so my whole plan of Astrid being my backup character doesn't make any sense anymore.
Could be Helga.
Oh, I'm like, you fuckers, I'm not done telling you, you left already?
Is this Slanei? Yeah, I get you're going on
Yeah.
person.
Yes, Slanei.
Okay. I can't remember which one's which.
I can
This
I
one.
can still offer support from a range. I just can't
Would
heal
Rickard
any of
roll?
you from a range.
7.
I hope none of y'all need healing.
Next.
I'm dismissing Kuma. He doesn't need to see this.
Mikkel, you'll be going down at an 8.
8.
Yeah. Then it's Rickard.
I would probably keep your horse because it gives you a lot of movement
He
speed.
is nearby.
Okay.
And then I
You
go
don't have to
last.
dismiss him. You just don't have to
Look
necessarily
at that
ride him.
initiative tracker.
Chilt.
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 I feel like that's appropriate.
Alright, yeah.
It's called
Anyways.
Chilt.
That's a very cholty
Slanei,
monster.
it's your turn again.
Also, once we live or die, can you tell us the name of this monster?
Sure. No, that might be spoilery, actually.
Aww.
Actually, you know
if we're
what?
dead, it doesn't matter.
I-
We're dead.
I will actually. I will accept the fact that I can't run all the way.
Is this an official monster,
Oh,
or did
nice
you
of you.
reskin a boy?
This is
Yeah, about that.
probably one of the more homebrew things, but every one of its abilities is appropriate for its CR level and taken from an
I trust you. I just wanted to know
I'm
if this
gonna-
was official boy or not.
It's
I'm
not
gonna
official.
have-
No.
Loki wait here, and then the
Very
moment
flavored.
that, like, the monster either like gets with like just starts attacking the house or whatnot, Loki's gonna just start booking it.
Got it.
Not you.
I have ways to get away. I see Stonk's look
So
in
what
his
you're
eye.
saying is you put my daughter in a cart and just hit a dog
Loki-
and told it to run.
Loki is
Loki's-
a loyal dog.
Loki's
Loki
also,
will protect.
yeah.
Probably better than any of us will be able
Yeah.
to.
She runs back all the way to Astrid. There you go. There's your backup character.
On the
What do you want to do
basket,
for your turn?
tied on the
then?
back, there's an actual dagger.
I'm going to hate this. The moment Stonk does something stupid,
Okay.
I will cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
But it's the moment Stonk does something.
Are you going to hit me?
Who knows? I just declared how I'm holding it. I'd like to use the building as like cover as best as possible, though.
Okay.
Alright.
Up next.
Who's next? I think it's
It.
Cholt.
It.
Does it dash?
Double dash.
It has a ranged attack, probably.
Probably.
Don't hold
That's
back.
why I took dodge and 3/4.
we knew how suicidless was.
Yeah,
Don't
because
hold
that's
back.
gonna help.
Yeah, it does. It helps a lot.
As the creature looks at the building and lets out another one of those shrieks.
Also, silence is dropped. Everyone can hear this
Yep.
now.
As this shriek goes off, the maw begins to dislocate and open further.
Oh, God.
Everything you say makes this worse.
Stonk?
Lauren.
Yeah.
Can you make a dexterity saving throw, please?
I get a +5 to this because 3/4 cover.
Wait. Are you within, like,
You also
30
get Tavi's
feet?
help as well.
Tavi help? You're within of Tavi help.
It's only it's only 10 feet
Oh,
die.
because it gets upgraded to
Perish.
30 feet
You
later.
fool for not taking a ranged spell
Yeah,
that
don't
does
give-
damage.
You're,
I
you
would
fool-
love to have
You
that.
fool Tavi, you're too far away.
advice.
Actual advice, you're kind of fucked until it gets
Where's
close.
my mini at?
Cool.
It's in the house. I can't
Is
see
there
it.
any
I took the
spells
dodge
that
action. I just
You
wanna
also
make
get
sure-
Bane.
advantage because you
Bane
can
is,
see
those
it.
have ranges.
You're right. I don't even need to worry about if the dodge
action.
action gives me advantage. I'm just a fucking barbarian.
But Bane will probably be very
Alright,
useful for
well-
it.
Can you all shift everything a little bit this way?
Yeah, let's just go ahead and remove this house.
Yeah, you can
Can
put
you
that
take
one over
this
there.
Over there somewhere. I don't have room over here.
Okay, so that's 7.
Move it,
Yeah.
move it over like all the way, cause yeah, you guys.
I'll
will be
put
good.
it
So
like
22 to save.
You're good.
You're gonna take half damage.
I
I wonder what it does.
We'll find out.
Oh boy.
What's it do?
Also, does it destroy the house? Meow.
It misses. Congratulations. It doesn't do half damage.
Does it?
Oh!
As you see, as its eye begins to open, the pupil begins to become bigger. As a ray of radiant sunlight, it fucking
Praise the sun.
Don't worry, guys.
it's-
It's not psychic.
Yeah.
Fine.
goes right at you and disintegrates 10 feet of the house.
Oh.
Oh, they're now all exposed.
Yeah, everyone's exposed
And the
except
house
for
is
Rickard.
probably gonna start collapsing now.
Everyone is exposed except
This
for
is
Rickard.
going-
It lets out another shriek and it goes 30 feet towards you.
All right, so it's 30 feet out. No,
Was that where it was? 30 feet out?
I think so, because it was 70
I don't
feet out.
think.
So it should be 40
Yeah,
feet
it doesn't
from now.
mention taking half damage.
Oh, yeah.
So-
if it doesn't.
A lot of attacks.
Wait a minute.
A lot of
Oh,
attacks hit
God.
harder if there's no half damage.
30, 35,
Oh,
40.
fuck. I
Yeah.
know what it just tried to do.
It's right where it should be.
What do you think? I won't confirm.
Oh,
or
I'll just
deny.
message you.
Okay.
Okay, so that's its turn. That's its whole turn.
Yeah, that's its turn. The ravens are cawing louder, and some of you even notice that some of the ravens are being swept up in the wind.
All right, Tavi, the house in front
It's
of you just
got warding
disintegrated.
wind. Watch out.
Um,
You know that's
So this
only
wall you
negative
see
to
in front
one
of you?
person.
No, you don't.
Lauren.
Okay,
sent
I
you
am
my thing.
gonna leave
And
the
the only
house
reason
by
I'm
any
guessing
means.
that
There's a house
is because
over here.
of
You go
how
for
you
this door
worded
or you
it.
go forward.
Going for the door. I don't
I'll
wanna
say
get
that's
close to
close.
that thing that
5, 10, 15. Everything after here is
Give me
Oh,
the deets.
everything
Oh
after
God,
here
it's
is
close.
difficult terrain.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna.
Oh, shit, I forgot. It's difficult
I
terrain.
think
might-
I got to step back.
I would not recommend going that far out in the slightest.
Run for behind a tree.
Closest tree's over here.
I don't want to fight this.
I don't want to get any
I don't
closer
want to
it.
either.
I, as a
I
player,
have an easy
very much
out
want to
if I
fight
need,
this.
But
I,
I'd rather
as
not use the
Mikkel,
easy out.
says this is suicidal to a horrible degree.
Oh,
If we say no, can we just pause the game and fight it and say it's not canonical?
April Fools! I will allow us to fight this at another point non-canonically if you guys decide to run away now.
I really don't want to fight this above board.
What Mikkel's thinking is he's gonna fight if Stonk fights, up to the point where Stonk dies, and then I'm bouncing.
That's fair.
Stonk's 100% dying to this.
I really want to fight this thing.
I honestly really want to fight it.
Where's my horse? Do I have a horse now?
I got your back, Stonk, until your back's disintegrated, and then I'm gone.
You know, that's completely fair, and I will not begrudge you at all for running when I die, because I will be dead, and I will be unable to look down bad at you.
Okay, can I just
Do you
hang
have?
back?
Are you gonna roll a
Whose
new
turn is
Stonk?
it?
It's still
It's
my
still-
turn.
still Kelly's.
I'm just gonna hang back next to Slanei. Can I cast Bane from here?
What? It's 30 feet.
Damn it!
You have to be within 30 feet to cast Bane.
I
You
don't
can't
wanna
cast
go-
Bane on Stonk.
Can I hold my action?
You can cast
30
Bless.
If you think it'll get within 30 feet of you in
That means
a one
it's
turn,
It's not
because
gonna
you
get
waste,
within-
you will waste the spell, whether or not
do you
it.
have bless? You
I
could
do
bless
have
us.
Bless.
You could bless us. You could
Alright.
bless Stonk.
Bless up to 3 creatures. Okay, I will bless. Who the fuck wants it? I'll
Me?
Stonk.
Me,
Slanei.
desperately.
I'm
Stonk
the
Slanei.
ranged spellcaster. Yes, please, and thank
Stonk
you.
Slanei, Mikkel.
What's
Yeah,
Bless
sure.
do again?
It's an additional D4 for all attacks
And saves.
and
And
saves.
saves. Just all of them for a minute until concentration is gone?
Yep.
Alright,
That's fucking poggers.
have it. Go for
So
it.
all of your attacks gonna
To hit, not to damage.
to hit, not to
Yeah,
damage.
no, I know.
That'll help you survive the sunbeams.
That is my action.
That's what it's called. Good job.
He has
God,
sunbeam
it's
reduced.
actual
We're doing
That's not the spell, but that's what I
It's
called
a
it.
6th level spell.
It's not actual sunbeam. I just called it sunbeam.
Oh, okay.
All right, if it was actual sunbeam,
Sunbeam's worse because it remains in place and you
if
can
you have
change it from
sunbeam
there.
as a cantrip,
Is
I
that
have a
your
diff-
turn, Tavi?
Yep.
Okay.
all right. Next up is Mikkel, I think.
Yeah, that's you.
Okay,
Michael.
I will 5, 10,
And then-
15,
Yeah, and then it's difficult terrain.
25.
Yeah.
I recommend leaving any.
I will
Don't worry, I've got
I
a
will
plan.
step
course
one
you do.
more to get partial tree cover. It's not much cover, it's like quarter cover, but it's better than where I was standing.
I don't have counter spell.
I'm trying, honestly, to like back up this way, so if it attacks, it goes towards me and Stonk and not towards the cart.
Got it.
I'm being mildly suicidal for parental reasons.
Yeah, that's fair. They don't-
I will hold an axe. I will hold one of my shitty axes to chuck at it when it gets within 30 feet.
Okay. Okay. Up next.
Rickard.
Rickard.
Dick.
Tricky
What do you
dick.
do, Dick?
All right. Hey, can it make a dexterity saving throw?
Sure.
Because I'm creating bonfire on its position.
60
60
it
feet.
has advantage.
Oh.
Oh God.
Magic resistance.
I rolled 2 15s, so that's
Well-
14.
You don't get it.
Okay.
Damn.
It's gonna take 9 fire damage.
Remember when I mentioned you guys getting like really lucky?
Yeah.
It's vulnerable to fire damage.
You said it was made of wood.
I said that we get lucky.
So yeah.
How much damage would that do? So that's 9 to 18.
Yeah,
Yep.
18.
Oh,
Hell
it's
yeah.
unfortunate I don't
As-
have any fires.
As you cast that onto it and it begins to light up in flames, it pulls up its hand and notices the flame and lets out an ear-piercing shriek even louder than before and
does it
starts
get
flipping the
louder?
fuck out.
How does it get louder?
It's Frankenstein's monster.
Also,
And
Where's
Stonk,
Frankenstein?
if you and I both survive this, I'm beating the shit out of you.
Lauren?
It's fair.
Are you starting to connect the dots now?
Lauren? What?
I already... Wait, he's only just now getting this?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this took you forever. Of course it's related to him.
Well, no, I knew it was related to Andor a long time ago.
Okay, thank god.
I just put the Frankenstein monster reference together finally.
Oh yeah, no, I figured that out as soon as I saw
So,
ravens
this is-
and
I
made out
knew it
of
was
wood.
part of
So
Andor's
this is
thing.
this is Eric's wife, right? We've chucked
We
Eric's
let Eric-
wife into like a Franken monster, right?
We let Eric know at the end of this, hey, your wife has finally been put to rest.
And
No
with
problem,
that,
man.
I'm actually gonna go deeper into the house. I'm betting on it's surviving more than 6 seconds.
I'm also going to say that at the end of the turn, it's technically
I'm
going to be a
betting on it
layer
falling.
action where ravens are going to be creepy.
I'm
I don't like
I'm betting on the
this.
house falling apart in taking longer than 6 seconds.
That's fair.
Fair
It's
enough.
probably like a couple rounds before you're totally destroyed.
Yeah. Also, there's windows.
Fair. Can you fit through the windows?
You could like shoot through the windows probably if you pop one open.
Oh, and there's also the bonfire on the monster space. So
When it starts its turn.
not when it starts its turn.
Aww.
It's only when it ends its turn.
Stonk.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do a pro gamer move.
Mm-hmm.
I
Charge
had
it.
2 options here on what I wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
I've decided that I don't want to inconvenience you guys any more than I have to, so I'll go.
Oh, are you going to cast Guiding Bolt?
When Stonk
20.
does something.
Okay.
30.
I don't
40.
want to inconvenience you guys more than I have
That's
to.
pretty stupid.
I'm going to rage as my bonus action.
Yeah, that's Stonk doing something stupid.
Are you shooting him or Stonk?
I'm shooting the monster.
I need to roll a d12.
Okay.
Nat 1. Nat 1.
We're fine.
I guess our goal is to dump truck damage as fast as we fucking can.
So that's gonna be over a 20 to hit the creature.
That doesn't hit, sorry.
Oh, can I
Yes.
roll for
Just
damage?
roll,
Anyways,
just
just for
roll. It's fine.
funsies. Just for funs. Oh, it's a 27 to be precise.
Got it.
Okay. It's gonna take. Ooh. Oh. I was so excited for a second when I saw the 6, and
Then there's 2
then it's a
ones
total of
and
10 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Yo, bro, it just got smoked.
And the next attack has advantage.
I like how
yeah.
Stonk is only as big as his head.
And then I will take the dodge action.
Okay.
And then I'm going to wait for it to get closer to me.
Okay.
But it's back up to Slanei's turn first.
Alright,
I've already... You know, I really thought Stonk was going to be the one to start
Slanei,
combat.
Do you run or do you fight?
God.
Do you die like the dog you are?
Yeah, you see behind you,
I
Slanei
did
casting
gesture
a
at
spell.
you as in, protect my daughter.
That's why I'm standing where I am, to quickly leave if needed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20.
Could you, cast spiritual weapon and just have it attack no matter what?
60 feet is exactly how far away it is from
Nice.
me. Spiritual weapon,
You get advantage.
I get advantage.
And
Yo,
a
get them
D4.
thwacks.
Oh, you got the D4. Come
Oh god, I'm a halfling.
No!
Oh god, I'm a halfling. We're gonna
on.
just,
Nat 20.
we're gonna just, we're gonna roll the big D8 for this.
Unnecessarily unlucky. I mean,
one.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Still not bad.
6.
Super stupid, super lucky.
Yeah.
So that's 10 points of
ya.
force damage.
Oh wow.
And Dan, just because for little funsies, pew.
Bang!
Bang!
Oh, that's not gonna
That's
hit.
not...
Wait, maybe with the +7 to get to a...
11.
I can't read that. That's an 11 to hit.
I'm just gonna do this so you know.
Uh-huh.
The arrow makes it. Oh, it's the -2 as well from the
Oh,
wind.
never mind. It's a 9.
Yeah, it whiffs it then. It
Oh.
whiffs it.
You were about to let me know something, and
Yep.
now I don't even get to know it.
It's what I was talking about earlier. It's got warding wind.
Yeah.
Permanently.
Well, it's just
Stonk's
a...
pouch has a hole in it now.
Also, it's probably immune to non-magic damage or some shit.
Probably. I
And I don't
considered...
get my magic weapon stuff until level 8,
Well,
apparently.
you have all the other cool magic items. Everyone else got their weapons enchanted.
Also, I'm gonna chuck a shitty non-magic axe at it because I only have one magic axe.
Wait, that means I'm on a
considered
limited
chucking a
clock of how
javelin
much
at it,
damage
but I was
can
like,
do.
it's probably going to do jack and shit
Okay.
to it.
Okay, up next.
It's them.
It's its turn.
Also, I can only do my bonus action attack
It
if
can
I
reach
have
me
2
with
weapons.
its movement.
You hear around you as the ravens begin to caw and get more excited. As it charges for you, it goes right up to you, and you notice that its hands, which I'll say it has 4 fingers here, but canonically it has 3, as Stonk. This is important.
Oh, it's important.
Its 3 finger-like tendrils grow out and actually begin spinning like a drill.
Oh!
Can you hand me an Oreo as you're about to die?
You're about,
Yeah, no problem.
you're about to be 3
You're about to take,
frenzy.
And I'm
10
going
D10
to state
damage.
now,
Oh, you're right, actually.
I told you a little bit earlier today that there was going to be a mechanic that I'm going to allow all of you to decide.
Mhm.
Okay.
What are the mechanics for ripping someone's eye out?
It's got to hit first.
Sleight of
it
hand.
would
It has
be-
I
a
think-
disadvantage.
I
What
think
should
it would
happen
it's a
is
I won't
con.
roll yet,
I would
but I
say-
will let you guys decide.
I would say there's an increased AC to hit the eye because
Mm-hmm.
it's smaller, and then you need to make a con save to have it not be ripped from your skull.
Yeah.
Sleight of hand.
What those DCs are, you're the DM, but I think it should be harder to hit and a con
And then
save.
you would have to specify you're hitting the eye, so if you miss,
You have to
just
call it
lose
before
that
the attack.
I would say that's like a special attack all on its own, so you have to declare you are aiming
Dismember.
for the eye, and if you miss it,
And I would say
that's the attack.
the eye would have like a plus 3 to the AC.
Plus
of,
2,
the,
plus 3.
What's your AC?
16.
16.
So a 19 for just the eye.
I will
18,
say
19.
I will say that it's a normal roll to hit,
Okay.
but the con saving throw you have to make, the DC will be your AC as well.
Okay.
So 16.
Yeah.
Which means I can almost always make that.
And let this be the session where dismemberment is now an action.
But
You set a dangerous precedent.
I
with
know, I
this.
did.
you have a +4 to all your
You are
saving
lucky it had disadvantage, but it still hits because I rolled a nat 20 and a 7.
Yes, you can
17.
always do
Sorry,
that.
17.
Plus
So
10?
27?
Okay.
No, 17. Yes, a 17 will hit.
Yeah, so 27 hits.
Okay.
No, 17
A
hits.
17 plus its modifier.
Wait, you rolled a
27.
20 and a
I
17.
rolled a natural 20 and a 17.
Oh,
And
I
because
thought
it
you
was
said...
disadvantage, it was the 17.
I thought you said
so does
7
20.
plus 10.
Sorry, I said 7, but I meant 17.
So make that con save.
Make
and
that
then-
con save. You are not within 10 feet of Tavi.
Nope.
I say there's probably
Don't forget to add your... Yeah.
maybe there's also like a damage
I'm not
threshold,
gonna
like it
use
has to
this
do
anymore.
enough damage to rip the eye out.
Oh, I kind of like that idea.
What?
There's a con save and a damage
Because I think it
threshold.
should still do damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah,
still
it's
does
definitely
damage.
doing damage.
It's just whether or not it's... Yeah.
Whether or
Also,
not it
my
gets the
con
eye.
save was a 21.
Yeah,
so
you're good.
I'm fine.
So...
Holding on to that eye, bitch.
But it still gets fucked up. You're gonna have
Keep in mind...
the blackest eye
We
to
can
ever
also-
exist.
Oh.
Oh?
Chris idea?
So I'm gonna roll, because it has 2 attacks. The lowest is 17, so they both hit. I'm gonna have the first attack be kind of not necessarily grappling you, but kind of pushing you down, and the second attack is gonna be it going for the eye with its
Okay.
other hand. So first attack does... Why do I have to roll so good? Why?
Imagine if that was a crit. Could it
Yeah.
insta-kill Stonk if it
I
crit?
might have almost rolled max damage. So that would
Oh
be
god, I'm gonna have to
a...
heal you.
Stonk and I may well die.
I don't like using my spell slots for healing.
28 bludgeoning damage for the first attack.
14.
What if that bit haven't been a
Stone's
crit?
endurance as well.
If that would have been a crit, that would have been...
Scratch that. It did 1 point of damage.
Nice.
Oh my god. Stone's endurance.
You stoned endurance to your eye.
Yeah.
That would have been 50 damage if it was a crit.
I still would have been up.
Yeah.
I still would
Second
have
attack.
That would have knocked
Second-
him in.
Oh, there you go. That one's better.
Was that a declared eye attack?
No,
would've
so the first
one-shot
attack
Slanei.
wasn't. Second one is. So he already passed the con. I'm just saying, like,
This is the damage.
The
yeah, this is
flavor.
the damage. This is the flavor.
No, I have 44. I'm up.
21 bludgeoning damage for the second attack.
10.
I rolled T8 for my HP.
Alright, I'm at 58. of
And I'll
69.
say that now you're close enough for it. You ready for more horrifying imagery? It gets worse.
Oh boy.
As its maw is open and it is screaming at you, you actually see down its throat where the eye is, a charred skeleton in its throat.
Yummy.
What the?
That, on the other hand.
So that's
Like it's tangled together like a puppet.
so Eric's wife.
Are we just fighting Gravelord Nito right now? I feel like we're just fighting Gravelord Nito.
Okay, that is the end
Who
of
I've
its
never
turn.
actually made it to.
Right.
I just know
Alright,
he
that
exists.
was
Its
decidedly
turn.
horrible.
Now it's Tavi's.
Tavi.
Okay, I guess I will take 30.
Oh, I should use my bonus
Moving
action to use
closer?
the frost ring.
Yeah, I guess
10, 20, 30.
that's all I can do. I will.
Fortnite default hits.
Oh, can I just hold an attack?
If it gets...
Do you have a ranged attack?
No.
No.
Kelly has no ranged anything.
I can.
I'll state now, you have a horse that has its own action
You
that
have
you
your
can
horse
dash
attack.
with. No, you can't have your horse attack.
F.
But you can have your horse dash.
You can have your horse dash, and you can use your horse's
So-
movement.
What's your
And
horse?
if it dies, it's not dead. It's not dead forever.
Yes.
Do you want to do that instead?
Yes.
Your horse just gets
So, using your
Skyrim
movement-
out of scene.
Horse?
Only to
What's your
come
horse's
back
movement?
later.
What the fuck?
40 feet? 60 feet? Your horse is
What's
probably
your,
like
what's your
60
horse's
feet.
movement?
I'm looking.
'Cause
60 feet.
60?
60.
Okay.
So 34.
10, like 5, 10, 15, 20. You can hit it now.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm gonna.
Hit it and
It only
smite
has
it.
10 more feet of movement.
Okay.
Alright.
Because it dashed.
Where the fuck is my thunderous smite it?
No.
Normal smite.
Normal smite. So roll to hit
Thunderous
first.
Smite can knock it back, but it's also gargantuan,
And
so I wouldn't...
Also, your smites are concentration as well.
Yeah. So you have bless up
so-
right now.
So if you do that, we'll lose blast. So it would be
Just do normal smite.
Just do your normal smite. So roll to hit.
What the fuck is that smite? I don't remember.
Oh shit, I
yeah,
forgot
the
to
eights.
roll something else.
It's just
Okay, you're good.
Your
It doesn't regain its sunbeam.
Maybe. No, it didn't.
Okay.
We're good.
Yay.
You're safe for now.
Okay. Oh,
Fucking, that's a 12 hit.
it's very big.
No, a 12 doesn't hit.
you have multi-attack, right?
Yes.
Roll again.
There's a.
12 hit.
There's a 19 hit.
19 does hit. I'll say with your first hit, when you go into attack it, its bark is just so hardened that the first attack doesn't do damage.
And we made your hammer magic, right?
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
Thank God.
So now you're gonna roll damage, and do you want to put a smite
And we
into
haven't
this?
seen a non-magic weapon hit yet.
Yes.
No, you haven't.
No. This is your paladin smites, which are different than your spell smites.
Okay.
Thunderous
get
Smite does a different
2d8.
effect.
You did 2d8 smiting
2d8
damage.
Do you
Alright,
want
those
to
are
use a
D6.
smite?
you.
Do you want to?
Yes.
Okay, so then.
Shut the fuck up.
She was
Okay.
getting overwhelmed,
And then
so I was
what
trying to
spell
like
are you
keep
doing?
people
I
from
need
telling her too many
another
things.
what
and you
spell
said,
level are you
I don't
doing?
even remember, and I was just
should I
immediately.
fucking-
It's a Thunderous
You might
Smite.
want to put your
Is
highest
it
spell slot
undead?
into it.
I only
No.
have second.
Only
Ah.
wait, you have second level spells?
I
Yeah.
don't have second
So yeah, go ahead and
It's
burn a
just-
spectre
I
level,
cast
and
a
that's
radiant
48, I believe.
It's Fey or
Um,
something.
I
let-
got my fucking
I'm gonna
dice.
use this real
Or
fast, just because I want to
Abomination.
double check before I tell
Is
you
it? Is it the plant?
Divine Smite.
What is it?
I don't know.
What be it?
Plus,
I don't
yeah.
know.
So you're gonna do.
I've given you way too much
For each-
information for the sake of your own lives.
You can spend
And
one
we're
spell
still
slot to
fighting it.
2d8. No, it's 3d8. Sorry,
3d8
Oh, you guys are
Yeah.
doing good.
plus 2
d6.
d6.
Is that what your weapon does?
Yes.
Okay.
It
Plus
probably has
5.
more HP than all
Okay.
of us combined.
Go
Plus
ahead and
5.
roll for
Nick
damage.
titties. I hate this so much.
I'll do everything I can for you, Stonk. But you're
Do you need her to differentiate the radiant and regular?
No.
Okay.
Escalators.
eels.
Ooh.
8,
Okay,
8.
so wait,
18,
we have 10 there.
20,
18,
20 plus
20.
modifiers.
Plus 25 boink damage.
And then
Plus
mark that you
radiant.
used a second level spell slot.
I did.
Okay.
And I'm saving the other one.
Wait, don't you
because
have an
I
extra
don't
one for second level
So it does 2d8 plus an additional 1d8
Yeah,
going over first level.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did second level.
I did second level, so it was
So-
3d8.
No, so that's why she rolled 3d8.
I did 3d8.
Oh, I didn't see the third one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everything was done.
All right, I just
Tavi
didn't
did
see
it right.
one.
Yeah.
We're good. I'm proud of you, Tavi.
Paladins are
I'm just blind.
complicated.
It's almost like I wear glasses.
Not even the most complicated class to play.
It's
Oh, wait,
just
There's just a
magic.
lot to go on.
Magic is just more complicated.
I
Alright.
believe, Lauren, it didn't move when it ended its turn, right?
No, it did.
It did.
It charged toward the party.
Now you move bonfire,
Wait, is it Tavi, then it's Mikkel?
and yeah,
Oh
Michael.
yeah, it's Mikkel.
So you're after
Sorry,
me.
you just
give
it a second.
I will become a big boy because now or never.
Mm-hmm.
So big boy.
Everyone group up and hit it till
I'm
it
gonna have to
dies.
use. I'm gonna use everything I got.
You know, unfortunately, that is what we are doing.
Feline grace.
Okay.
So I have 120. I have to do
just gonna
60
move you
feet.
over there.
60 feet.
60
You can
feet.
make it.
You're there no matter what
Um,
happens. Then.
So that's my movement. I will.
Well, they're
do
useful for like
everything.
parties, or like,
Um,
since I'm a healer, I want to use my
First two
spells as well.
attacks are with my magic. With my magic axe. Nat 20 and 16.
16 plus.
Just 16 to hit.
16 doesn't hit.
Okay, so there was a nat 20
Mhm.
with my magic axe.
You have a fire rune.
I will fire ruin the nat 20.
Yep. What does it need to make a save for?
Strength.
Is it
will-
magic? Is it?
Yes, it will. Listen,
It's a magical
It's
effect.
gargantuan. It's going to save. If it doesn't save, I'm ashamed of you.
Does a 19 save?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you take 2d6 fire, crit. Here's the fire damage because I know that's spicy.
Mm-hmm.
7, so 14 fire damage.
Okay.
And then it takes 1d8 plus 1d6 plus something slashing
I'm very
damage.
upset that I don't have a magic weapon right now. I should have enchanted mine when I had the chance.
So I rolled shit, so that's 8 slashing damage.
Wow.
Wait, critical? So that's another 3 on top of that.
11.
So
Wow.
11 slashing damage.
Plus the 14,
Wait, did you
so
double-
25 total damage.
Yeah.
Yep. Got it.
Does it look hurt?
How's it looking right
That was
now?
just my 2 attacks. I still have more shit.
Yeah, it's fine.
I will use my bonus action with my non-magic axe, which we all know what's gonna do, but I need to hit it to learn it doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 15 hit?
Nope.
Okay, well I don't know it doesn't work, but I'm gonna make my action surge to hit it twice again.
And then I hit it in the
Fighter
head with a hammer.
Fighter things.
All right. I rolled a D12. Does a 10 hit?
No.
Does a 24 hit?
No. No,
Okay.
just roll. Just roll.
I think my big boy D6 is on each of your turns, so I can't do the D6 again. That's 7 plus 5, so that's 12 more damage.
Okay.
It'll stay.
That's all I got.
Whether it's
It's quite a bit.
I'm screaming at it.
Because well, you might actually have to read what your channel divinities do.
Pissed
Your
off
channel
cat
divinities specify what they do. And like
Okay,
whether
up
they're
next.
an action or a bonus action.
Rickard.
Rickard!
All right,
Richard!
moving that bonfire over here.
Mm-hmm.
Onto, yeah.
Just use...
You're making
Also,
it
this
cry.
is the first time you see the cat become a weird demon thing.
Oh, that's interesting.
Here you go.
There. That'll break
Yeah.
everything down
There's
for
your
you.
bonfire.
What does it need to do?
Sorry.
Deck
Deck save.
It does need to do a deck save.
Deck save.
Isn't
Deck
that
save.
what just...
Yeah.
Deck
Oh,
save.
actually misread a part of this.
12 on the deck save.
Yeah, it fails.
Action surge
As a
done.
bonus action.
Feline agility done.
It actually,
Fire
I
ruin
should have
done.
done another tick of damage because it's whenever it starts its
that'll be
turn
perfectly
or
fine.
ends its turn.
Well, I don't think
Just
it's
gotta-
going to be moving anytime soon,
But
so...
it was on the last time
So-
when it moved on the.
Yeah.
How's
Anyway.
it looking?
It looks fine.
Oh, shit.
Look over what
Chris,
everything
underneath
says.
your feet.
What am I doing?
I got it.
Oh, sorry. I was talking to Kelly.
You're fine.
Only mildly distracted. So,
There we go.
look at... Yeah.
Ooh, that is a
Make-
fat
make yourself
12
note.
fire damage.
Ooh, that's already
If-
doubled.
Oh, that's not doubled.
Wait, what'd you roll?
24.
12 fire damage.
24, 48.
No, 24.
24.
Oh.
12 fire damage doubled.
And
Oh.
now there's a bonfire there. When it begins its turn, it's going to take damage.
Mm-hmm.
If
Wait,
doesn't
when it
make
begins
the
its
deck
turn or
save.
ends its turn?
Begins. It should have
Begins
done it
or
last
ends.
time.
I
Okay.
should have done it last time, but I forgot I misread the spell. So it's going to have to
You
do
got
another deck save on its turn.
yourself and
Alright.
Do you have anything else that you can do?
That's
Are you gonna
nothing.
move? I gotta move out
for
from
like
under the house.
especially like things like
Yeah,
collapse
I
on
should
you.
do
bow of
that.
enmity, and then just put like
About as
EA
far
on
as you
there,
can get.
and that
Yeah,
just
that's
lets you
about as
know
far
it's
as I
a
can
bonus
get.
It's probably
action,
not
so you're
gonna
flipping through
beam
everything.
you quite
'Cause you don't
yet.
need all of this information
Nah, I
if
think
you
I'm
want
good.
to do this. In the
Is that your turn?
but then
That
you
is my
press
turn.
will
Stonk,
make
you're
it
up.
Oh, finally.
All right. We haven't scratched it.
I'm slightly concerned that it's going for my eye, so I'm not going to be reckless.
Really?
I wonder why.
Just a smidge concerned. What's your bonus?
It's down. I had to break concentration.
Wait,
Wait, why'd you break concentration?
I didn't use my bless.
Might break concentration.
No.
No.
Only
Your
the spell smites.
One
so your paladin
One of my
smites are an
attacks missed.
additional
Where did I
feature you
roll?
get
16?
that just on a
You rolled
single
16.
attack from a turn.
I didn't use bless.
Burn a spell slot to do extra damage.
17.
It hits.
Do you?
Now I know it
Truly now.
doesn't work.
But you can't do it
But
for
I'll
radiant.
say
You can't do it
retroactively,
for your smites
Yeah.
anyway.
In the future, you'll
It's
have
only
to do
through
that.
weapon
Yeah.
damage.
That just still be
the
my
D8s
axe's
you won't be
shit.
able to ever reroll.
I'm doing my
No, the
attacks.
D6.
D6s you can reroll because that's
Okay.
just great weapons.
It's a D4
Halberd.
for.
Natural 20 and a 26.
Nice.
So I think they both hit. This will be crit, and this will be normal.
We've rolled a lot of nat ones this session.
We're not 20 on this guy, though.
Oh, I need to also mark down thank God I'm
We
ahead.
haven't even seen the most horrifying part. Not necessarily worst combat-wise, but there is another
10.
thing it does.
Oh?
It
So
also peas
Does
on
it have like finger of death or something?
No, but I'm gonna grab another mini.
Oh, no.
We haven't even fought the
Gives birth
Raven.
mid-session.
Oh, proud of you.
17.
Oh, you're a female drag.
If only we had a bard.
No, I think a bard would somehow be worse than Stonk in this situation.
We need a horny druid.
We get Phelan in here.
Ugh.
On the bright side, if I die, my dice are coming with a mini, so if I just design my new character around it,
Mm-hmm.
Lauren might be a little
so
upset.
it takes 26 points of slashing damage, and I certainly hope it's not reduced.
It is
Okay.
magical.
It's magical. You're good.
Can't reduce
it's a good thing we
damage.
splurged for the magic hammers.
I feel like Lauren's just having a fun time over there as we're suiciding ourselves.
You're right.
Speed run like
Listen,
3%.
all you gotta do is kill Stonk and then we run.
I know I'll be okay.
And then, yeah, I didn't have to roll
That should not have been
these, so.
So long as your
That was
horse
pretty
is
neat.
fine, then you're fine.
The moment your horse is
Yeah,
dead,
so
you're
that's
fine.
my turn.
Okay.
Very simple. I like it.
Is it my
Slanei,
turn?
it's your turn.
Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna need you to
But-
look that up real fast.
You can only use ranged spell attacks because you can't use your crossbow.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm. It's fine. I've set everything up now. So first and foremost,
I'll take a healing
spiritual
spell.
weapon.
You're not getting a healing spell.
I fully told you were on your own.
Yep, that's fair.
19 to hit.
19 hits.
Max
Take
damage.
12 points of force damage.
Okay.
And then,
Spiritual weapons should be radiant damage
it's
You
4.
fucking whim.
I'm gonna also cast a guiding bolt.
when you think about it, because it's a holy attack.
Natural
Thank God
one.
I'm a halfling.
That's not a lot better.
9.
9, 16.
Does not hit.
God damn it. Okay. Alright,
God damn it!
What did you attack with?
Guiding bolt. It missed. It's fine.
It didn't guide very well.
I think yeah, I did tap that. Okay.
Guidant.
Alright, is that your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Alright, it's our favorite lad. The big chonker.
All right.
Big honker.
It kind of looks around in panic through its mouth around you both, and still centering slightly on Stonk.
Yep.
It once again opens its mouth, and let's see what it does. If it nope, it doesn't. Okay, there we go.
also
It
needs a
opens
dex
its
save.
mouth, and instead of shrieking, well, instead of I should say a sunbeam, it lets out a shriek. Everybody within 20 feet of it needs to make Constitution saving throw.
It also needs to make a dex save.
Oh, I'm too far away for that to help me, but I do have bless.
A +4, you say?
It's a 17 save.
It does save.
I don't think I could possibly lose.
17,
God, don't say that.
17 plus 5, 22.
22. What'd you get?
That's gonna be a 23.
Oh, I just realized you're
23?
outside as well.
What'd you guys get?
23.
23?
I didn't roll
You
because I'm
didn't?
not.
Rickard,
Neither
you're
of us
fine?
are close.
All right. As
We're
it
both having
lets
fun over
out
here.
this shriek, none of you guys are deafened, thankfully.
Mm-hmm.
And as it does that, it looks around.
It looks around.
All
for
the shrieking
who?
is absolutely gonna have hordes of undead go towards
Okay.
us.
Stonk on focus
So that's its action, and that's its turn. But that's not the end of the monster's turn.
Oh boy, where it coming from?
More undead. More undead. More undead.
Moron death.
Is that lad dead?
Don't
or
worry,
is there
these
more
guys
of
do
them?
like jack shit for damage, and they have jack shit for HP. We can safely ignore them.
For now,
Okay.
until there's a lot of them.
So I know y'all are fighting right now, so would passive perception still...
Yeah,
Yeah, 14?
I still passive perception for it.
Okay.
Because it is an active
Where
blade,
are
but
you,
not-
Slanei, right now?
Oh, I'm on this side. I can't see.
And
anything.
where are you, Rickard?
Right here. We're both on this side hiding.
They can't see
Only
it.
those. Only
we could
only
hear
the
it
three
though,
combatants
not
can
see
hear.
it.
I don't think anyone can hear shit.
As the
We're fighting in a blizzard at like 3 a.m.
as the being lets out that shriek and
Oh boy. it's 3 a.m.
oddly waits,
boy, 3 a.m.
as if it is waiting for a command.
I don't like that.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
I think we're about to let Andor know exactly where we are,
Mm-hmm.
if he doesn't know already.
And these boys are gonna make ranged attacks, but they're gonna have a -2 deduction because wind.
It's feckin' windy out.
It's fucking windy outside.
Wimdy. It's with an M.
Does it get a negative? No, it just gets a okay. So 3 are gonna go against Tavi. No, 2 are gonna go against Tavi. 1's gonna go against Mikkel, mainly because you're big boy, and Tavi, you're also the closest.
Cheers.
So Tavi, that is a 21.
Okay, you're
Second one is a 12.
First one hits.
So go ahead and just roll your concentration check. D20 and add your con mod.
5 piercing damage. And Mikkel,
I get a +4 on it too.
I think I have 16 armor
Don't
right
forget your
now.
plus 4.
16?
Is it a
Does
save?
a 16 hit?
Okay.
Yep.
So roll a con
This
save.
is what I get for not wearing heavy armor anymore.
You also
Okay, you're
take 5 piercing damage.
So
That's like a ninth of my
we'll explain
health.
concentration
no.
later.
It
Just
just
the
basically
saves.
means you get to keep up plus.
Yeah.
It's a DC 10.
DC
is
is
10 or
10
half your
or
damage.
half the damage, whichever's higher.
So it's minimum 10.
Minimum 10, but
If you take 100 damage, then DC's 50.
Yeah.
God help you. Although if you roll a nat 20,
No. At a certain point, it just fails.
Yeah.
oof.
If the DC goes above...
Don't take 100.
If we get hit by 50 damage in a round, you're dropping concentration.
Okay.
No, 100 points of
Yeah,
damage.
sorry, 100 points in a round.
I think if
Even
you
if
get
you
hit by
take
100
50
points,
points of damage, you're still probably dropping
If I
concentration,
get
because DC
all
25
my
is
shit
kind of pushing it.
blocked,
Alright, so, to end this turn, you all hear slightly disordered and echoed by the variety of ravens speaking the same word. In the same tone that you heard earlier of that feminine voice that said that they cut out your tongue. All of the ravens echo, "Don't worry, darling, nothing ever truly dies."
I don't...
Oh,
Is
okay,
that
so that-
is that a good thing for us or a bad thing for
Lauren?
us?
I wrote something down a while ago. I'll just send it to you for funsies.
And that, what the raven says, appears to calm down the beast. Who's next?
Wow, this does get worse.
After the beast, is it... The beast is one, right?
That thing, it looked panicked until the raven spoke to it.
So after the beast comes Tavi.
Yes. You can now hit it, by the way.
Should I fit it?
Yeah.
You can hit it, you can hit and run. You can leave us
So-
to die if you want. That's
Okay.
that's a totally valid thing to do.
I'm gonna start with Channel Divinity and fucking Vow of Veminimity.
Anemone.
Anemone. So you have
See
advantage on it?
I have advantage on it.
What's Valve in the minute?
Gives me advantage on something within 10 feet.
Does it do anything else?
Nice.
No, I think it just gives me advantage.
Yeah. That just...
Okay.
Vowel of
Okay, so go ahead and...
Brown of the
Your oath of devotion, right?
Scalanomicron.
Oh,
Nat 19.
That hits.
And...
you're gonna
Nat
use
20.
You're gonna use a second level smite for
Nice.
that
No,
one?
use your
I don't
max level smite for that.
That's second level is max level.
Okay.
I don't want to spend that cells. I only have 2.
But you
Yeah,
do
but you
max
just got a
damage.
crit.
You got a crit?
There's
You-
never a better time.
You got a crit, that means your smite is now twice as many die. You have a lot of die.
Yeah.
You
roll-
don't have
This
to.
is big
You don't
damage.
have to, but I am recommending.
Okay.
If you want big number, now's the time.
Okay.
Do you want big number?
I do like.
Okay. So roll the first damage first, so this is going to be your generic 2d6. Because you're not using smite for your first attack.
Which
Right.
paladin is she?
It's like
2d6
Vengeance.
plus your 5.
Is it 5?
Or 6.
Also known as the DPS.
5. Yeah, 2d6 plus 5.
Okay.
Go ahead and
Also
roll
known
that.
as
While you guys are
Okay.
rolling that, I gotta go to the bathroom again.
That's
9
plus 5.
plus 5.
14.
14 points of bomb damage.
Alright, I'll write this down so
And
we
now-
can keep track.
And then.
So you're going to roll the 2d6
2d6
plus 3d8.
plus 3d8.
And then double
You're going
it,
to double everything that's rolled.
and then you're gonna add 5.
And then I'm gonna add 5. I'm gonna need
God
a pair of
damn.
shoes.
Oh.
Okay. That's 6, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I have 6, 5, 11, 13, 15,
17 doubled is 34.
Can you re-roll
Plus
ones
5.
and twos
Plus
for your
5.
damage?
Reroll that too.
Oh!
3. So, add
35?
6. 36.
So,
God damn.
so 40?
No.
There's
36 total.
Oh, plus the 5?
No.
You had 34,
Oh.
and then you added 2 to that 34, so it's 36 now.
Oh, 36 then plus 5. Because plus 5, because you double the dice, you haven't added the strength mod.
I thought you had already added the strength mod to that number.
Have you?
It was 34 from 17.
17
you're right.
dice plus 5.
And now add 5, so that's 40.
1.
11, 15.
41 plus 14, so that would mean 55.
Yeah.
God damn.
55.
55 points of damage.
Okay.
How looking?
Paladins be like damage.
She looks scared.
Does she look harmed?
How much
And-
damage do you say?
55 for the whole turn.
Okay.
Do we have a chance?
Crit smites are a hell of a drug.
Yeah.
It was 55.
And that's why whenever you do crit, you want to use your highest level smite, just so that you do all the fucking damage.
I'm out of second level spell slots.
That is
that's
Fine.
You'd never have a better time to use it.
Yeah.
That's what paladins do. They smite.
Their spell slots are not used for spells generally.
Mm-hmm.
You have spells when you're not busy and you have time.
Oh,
for
is
that.
Bless still up, or did they fail?
It's
that?
still up,
Okay.
No, it's still plenty up.
which is very useful for us.
All right. I think that's me, Mikkel.
Yep.
Mikkel.
I can't action surge, so I'm just gonna hit it twice because I can't
Plus
do a
a
third.
bonus action. 'Cause
My-
they still
My
haven't
bonus
hit.
action, I will use my frost rune to get +2 to strength and con saves.
Alright, fair enough. How long does it last?
10 minutes.
It's pretty good.
I've never used it because it's very pointless.
It is a little pointless.
But if it tries to rip my eye out,
I think it's only Stonk's eye. It's
shush. I roll 2
You're
6
not special enough.
+8, so 24 for both.
Mm-hmm.
2d8 +10.
Oh, you've lost a D8, by the way. Here you go.
Oh, I was about to roll 2d10. You saved me from bad math. So 10 +10, 20.
Damage.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's all I got.
It's not bad.
I've used everything I have.
Okay.
Record.
Rickard.
Okay.
Record!
Wait,
Turn myself
I
off.
have a d6. Add 3 more.
Wow.
23.
Does the bonfire do it at the beginning of your turn too, or just?
But listen, I gotta use
just
everything I
beginning of their
got.
turn, or when I cast it. So it is beneficial me just keep on recasting it.
Yes, it is.
So I'm
So
gonna
here's the cantrip.
cast create bonfire on its feet again.
Roll another dex
Burn
save.
its toes.
Yep. Roll a dex save.
Okay.
Oh, I think I was right, actually.
Does a
You're on
14
horse.
save?
14 does not save.
Okay.
You can't? Have you not been?
Wait, is that what
I
is...
have been.
That is
I thought it was
11.
two-handed.
Okay.
So
With
22.
I
Okay.
don't know.
With that 22 damage,
could say you
the
hop
flames at this point are beginning to ignite it.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da.
And it begins to panic again.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Did-do-do.
That's good because it does nothing when it panics.
Mm-hmm.
It screams, and we all save our con saves, and then we
Stonk.
beat it up some more.
Okay,
It's up to me again?
Stonk's turn.
God
Oh.
damn.
I like
Kelly.
fire.
What you might have wanted to do with your movement, it's too late, is move closer to Mikkel.
But she did that. We don't know what's range.
How ballsy am I feeling, Ed?
Listen,
know what?
Reckless.
you've chosen to die a suicidal death.
Don't reckless.
Go for all the balls. Go for the con
You know what?
level of
Go
balls.
for it. You do you.
Thank you. You know, you never can do me wrong. I'm gonna reckless.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
That's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
I think that chair might need some
Plus
readjusting.
4, so 26. Just want to make sure it hit.
This is...
That's a 24 to hit.
Cast shield. No, I'm kidding. Have
Plus 4, so 28 to hit.
that. Yep, that hits.
Okay, glad. I just really want to make sure that it hit. 12 plus 14 to 26 damage.
Okay.
Doing consistent 26
It
damage.
looks fucked.
It looks
Hurt or fuck?
How much damage you say again? It's
26
20.
slashing.
Okay, 26.
Magical slash.
So I'm
Also, I like how I'm very sure this thing does not have loot on it. We're just killing it to kill it.
yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, it's Slanei's turn.
Spiritual weapon.
Wow.
That's not gonna hit. 14.
Nope.
Okay.
Pew pew with magic.
I'm gonna have to pew with a guiding bolt.
First level.
Unfortunately, I don't think that we know. You guys haven't hit it with a non-magical weapon. You've only missed.
No,
Yeah.
Oh no, you're right. I
Yeah,
didn't hit
you
it with
whiffed
that. But also.
Didn't I eventually hit it?
No, you missed it with the non-magical attack.
Yeah.
Hey Lauren.
Well, I didn't use my bonus action.
22, 26 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's. Boy.
I'll try hitting it again next time.
Hey Josh, did you kill it?
I didn't suffer any repercussions
So
yet.
that's. I'm just gonna keep
Cool.
2.
It gets to respond next turn.
God damn it. Okay.
It needs to make a
3.
deck save next turn.
God, I have to do math. 8. plus 4 is 12, plus 6 is
How do you want to do it?
Oh.
We killed it?
I killed it. Oh my god. As it's beginning to open up its eye, I want the guiding bolt to hit it directly in, like, the iris. Or not the pupil, so its light goes out as the guiding bolt
Got
hits it.
Okay.
You guys are so worried.
Whose turn is it now?
Oh, it's the monster's turn.
Okay.
They're still the ravens.
Yeah, okay, so here's what happens. As the being crumbles to the ground, as you hit it, it falls backwards from that force.
Oh, it catches on fire too.
Yeah, it is cackling in fire now.
Cackling in fire.
You hear,
Thank you, create bonfire.
What do you
or should I say, some of you see. None of you guys looking around, seeing what's going on.
Oh, there's also the 3 skeletons.
Yeah,
Undeads.
they're gonna go pew pew, but I don't
been
really care.
ignoring them.
I don't care.
We're just gonna ignore them.
Or they are whiffing, I'll say. But as it falls to the ground, cackling in fire. Cackling.
The fire is
The fire is cackling.
That's
It's
honestly
laughing at you.
worse.
Oh shit.
Can those who are over there, you 3, make a perception check, please?
Yeah, I'm great at those.
Okay. It did roll on top of a dice, but it's flat, so that's a 6.
Oh, did you roll 2 too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 4.
18.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Tavi.
At least Tavi's
Only
full.
Tavi
Good
got
job.
double digits.
Tavi's full.
4, 6, 18.
That seems appropriate.
Who got the 18?
Me!
You notice that sitting atop one of the buildings
It's Andor.
is a humanoid figure you see with large antlers falling off of its face. You aren't able to make out too much of the figure, but it begins to stand and you notice it begins to cackle and light on fire as well.
Are we finding Andor? Is this Andor?
Andor
phase.
is going to use change shape to shift into a fire elemental.
Oh god.
So,
Oh fuck.
So, honestly, Andor's scarier than that. Also, we can't run from Andor because Andor's everywhere.
And nowhere. This is the first reveal.
Oh my god,
Oh, and
there
he's-
he is.
Wait. Hey Lauren, do we know he's an archdruid?
He's been referred to as an archdruid.
We don't know how powerful an Archdruid is. But we know they're powerful. We know they're powerful that the kingdom can't kill him.
We should run.
Listen,
Guys, this is great. I've been meaning to kill him for a long time.
I am trying to think if it technically suffers the effect of difficult terrain.
Wait, only
It's fire. It's
because it's a
carving path through
blizzard.
it.
Only Tavi knows this, right? Only Tavi
Only
sees.
Tavi sees this. Because I'm trying to think, because it's got quite a bit of movement.
I'd say it doesn't, because it's a fire elemental, it should not take the effects
It can
of
melt the
difficult
snow.
terrain.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's melting the snow.
Also, I think they can like fly.
10, 15, 20, 25,
Oh, that's
30,
true.
35, 40, 45, 50.
Wow.
As it approaches you, and I'll say, for the sake of its effect, this fire elemental is basically Andor lit up in flames as you see a man.
So Tavi sees this.
As it approaches, I believe you guys see, because it does illuminate.
We did suck with perception, but I don't think we sucked that
Six
bad.
will see the fire elemental
You
right next to
see
you.
a decrepit man covered in bark skin, tying his limbs and organs together.
Will we be able to piece together this is probably Andor? Or do we just know it's a weird fireman?
You know, it's a weird-
This is a very important question. This is an extraordinarily
Because
important
this is going
question.
to determine if we just
it's
go
a
into
weird
the next
fireman,
fight.
I will fight. If it's Andor...
Tavi saw this whole thing, so it depends if Tavi fucking tells you.
Okay, so
Do I
if
know
Tavi...
Yes.
If Tavi...
You saw it was a man that transformed into fire.
Then cool, I would have told people.
It's
What do you
on
tell-
your turn.
Alright, what do you say?
The fucking Jesus Christ.
Who is Jesus?
If you say,
I'll say
Oh,
from
shit,
your guys'
fireman.
perspective, everybody except for Tavi, it appears as if this fire elemental is emerging from the burning corpse of the creature.
and you can't see shit.
Oh yeah, no, literally Rickard and I have no idea this is happening.
You're seeing the fire light up even more.
The second phase has begun.
I'm going to point at Andor and be like, it's fucking Andor.
Do you say it's fucking Andor?
Much more distressed tone of
It's
voice.
fucking Andor!
All right. So you.
Like it!
I think we all hear that.
Yeah.
All right.
You're on the all.
Is that your turn? Do you want to do anything?
What would you like to do, Tavi?
You see Andor in front of you. You can't really fight, but you also can't really run.
Hey, Lauren, are you okay over there?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just making sure he can do something.
You're making sure you can kill us. I get it.
Basically, what you're saying is, if we TPK, we're gonna end up in this dungeon being tortured.
Yeah. So
April Fools. None of this fight ever happened. We ran away as
This
soon
is a
as possible.
nightmare. This is a nightmare
this is a
sequence.
We went to sleep in the cabin. This is all hallucination.
Something about fungus.
Rickard
and
offered us some
fungi.
shrooms he found. Right, Rickard? That's what's happening?
That reading
Right,
might not have
right.
eased your mind, but these will.
Wait, Rickard. Now's the fucking time. Use the bag attack.
Wait a
Put him in the
minute.
bag!
Wait a minute, but I could help with that.
Rickard, is now your time to shine. Rickard, do you know who Andor is?
Do you want?
I don't think I do.
You have no fucking clue.
yeah,
Oh,
I believe you might actually know.
Oh, shit.
Because that depends on your action. Because if you know it's Andor and you don't know us, you should run.
I haven't even seen him yet.
So we're fighting Andor and 3 skeletons.
One-winged angel began
3
spraying
zombies.
down. Dun, 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 dun.
I like how we've gone from like what CR 9, CR 12 something up
To fighting an archdruid right
I don't know what CR they are, but they're up there.
To be fair, I'm the only one who's taken damage, and I've taken...
I'm almost out of spell slots.
I've taken.
Wow, you really went out of... fast.
I use everything.
This was mentioned a very long time ago, but I just linked it. The
I-
one reference you have to him.
I've used everything I have. I can't do shit against Andor. I'm just gonna hit him.
Nice thing about barbarians is that it is a very consistent flow of resources. It's rage, and that's it.
I can wait. I didn't move, so I can move fast once more.
That's
And
true.
I have healing wind. Or healing
Second wind.
Second wind.
I was like, what the fuck is healing wind?
That's it. That's all I got.
I mean, you haven't been hit, so you don't even need to use
I've
it.
been hit. I took 5 damage. That's
There.
not a
Oh,
lot.
Perfect.
From the little...
I can just.
But every bit counts when you're fighting fucking Andor.
We don't even know what he does.
He's Andor.
I think
He's
this
also
could be a very
archdruid.
valuable lesson.
Here's the thing. So the actual stat block for Archdruid, I technically nerfed and reworked to fit him better, but I removed something that would be OP as fuck for Andor because I already gave him like something that I thought was thematically very cool, but that paired with the actual like Archdruid stat block made something very broken. So I modified it, and I realized I created something slightly more terrifying, but at least it's not broken.
You mean it can't wild shape every round?
No. They only get a specific amount.
Oh, thank God, because
Even
player
so,
archdruids.
we're gonna have to kill
unlimited-
like a fire elemental like 6 times.
It'd only be 3.
I don't know Archdruids, but it's not gonna be fun.
I know Jack and shit about archdruids. I don't
Alright,
know what
who's
their
next? Who's
capabilities
up?
are. Tavi
Tavi,
screamed
what did
out.
you do?
I like-
You,
You screamed.
done nothing.
Are you gonna
Done
go?
nothing.
Are you gonna go beat
Are
him
you
up
gonna
with a
hold your
hammer?
action?
I'm gonna hold my action and like take a step back like 5 feet.
All right.
That is all I do.
Are you gonna hold a hammer if he comes up to you?
Yes.
I can pew pew this man though.
You can't see him. You're gonna have to run up.
Yeah, I can move right here, which is
You don't know what the fuck's going on.
All right, it's my turn. I will turn to you and yell, "Go!" And then
With 20 passive intimidation, by the way.
20 passive
I'm sorry.
intimidation.
Honestly,
the full
Tyler.
building
To be
moves.
fair, if Mikkel barks an order at you
5,
in demon form, you say,
10,
"Okay, sir," and you walk away.
20,
I say how far?
25, 30. I use my feline agility because I didn't move for a couple turns to get up to him, and I'm beating the shit out of Andor so he can't murder my daughter.
Wait, flavor text. What if the fucking house came crashing down as soon as they approached us?
It is collapsed, I'll say, but it's not like disintegrated.
All right,
makes
3
sense.
attacks. The teeny dice is the non-magical attack.
So that's a +5 to just.
Yo, I got a quick question.
Yeah, I got a quick answer.
Do you have to take 1d10 fire damage every attack you do, or just once around?
What's it say?
I think it's just
A
once.
creature that touches the elemental or hits it with a melee attack within 5 feet takes 5 1d10 fire damage.
Every attack.
Okay.
I make 3 attacks. Every attack that hits or every attack?
Wait, you only get the effect once.
I read it. That's
Once
what
again,
it says.
Does it say I have to hit or I have to attack?
It says touches the elemental or hits with a melee
Okay,
attack.
only the ones who hit.
Yeah,
Okay.
you don't take the effect multiple
So,
times.
18.
As long as you don't
That would be like
hit.
19, 26,
that would be
and
the equivalent of walking in and
non-magical
out of a
set
creature's
14.
space with spirit guardians.
Okay.
Consider the
What was the
following.
magical damage and what was the
Reach.
non-magical damage?
5 feet.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna be hit
19
anyway.
was the lowest for these are to hit.
Oh, to hit. Yeah.
I don't know his AC.
Yeah.
18 and 26 to hit, and then
Yeah,
14
hits.
non-magical to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Tyler,
All right.
do you have 10-foot reach right now?
No,
Okay, then
I am
when you're
just
big?
big. I only have melee attacks. I am just big.
Okay.
You do have thrown, but not helpful.
I have 2 to 3 shitty non-magic axes I can chuck at him.
Okay.
I don't
Roll
have
damage.
a bow.
You do have a longbow, remember? You took it from the knolls.
I thought I did, but I don't see it
going
on my
well, huh?
sheet.
Then you must have not added it.
F. Maybe I just haven't equipped it.
No.
Mhm.
Okay.
How are you
Well,
doing there?
too late.
Are you enjoying the
Oh,
stupidity
I do
of
have.
this
I
party?
just didn't equip it. I equipped
Yeah.
it. But
The
even
suicidal
so,
nature
until he
of this
moves
party.
away, I can only hit him.
I didn't expect you guys to immediately go against this boss after fighting the other boss.
I am not fighting to kill him. I'm fighting to let my daughter run away. You guys should run. So that's 6 plus 7
Third level spell
plus
slot for a
5.
reason.
13 plus 5. 18 for the first attack.
18 damage.
For attack 1.
That's magic.
Yeah, 18
Okay.
for the first one.
This is round 4. Right?
11 more.
Is this round
So
Okay.
29
Yep.
magic.
3.
And then this one's not magic. That's 8 non-magic.
Resisted.
So
Okay.
4.
So it still does something. That's better than nothing.
Okay.
That's all I got. I bellow for them to go.
Oh, you also take
3 something. 3,
3D.
5.
9 fire damage.
Ow! That's like a fourth of my health. So, if you don't go, I will be very mad at you. In character. Out of character, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Thank you, Tyler.
It's Mikkel, so it's
The
Rickard.
Ravens are fucking losing it right now.
Okay.
Did I at least scratch him? Does he look offended?
He looks unfazed. You swipe at him, he just reverts back to the
Wait a
form he was in
minute.
when he was approaching you.
I couldn't even take
I
out
know
the
how
fire
to make this
elemental.
bitch hurt.
So,
Water.
But I have create food and water.
Might work.
I don't think you can.
Fire elemental.
You have to create it in a jug, I think.
I think you
no.
can make it rain or something.
Create 30 gallons of water on the ground or in containers.
So you can make it 30 gallons on his feet.
I can make 30
Yeah.
gallons of
Okay.
water at his feet damage him
Got
a
it.
lot.
You also haven't seen him.
Oh yeah, no, I know. But I know the exact path I need to take to see him.
Yeah.
See
oh,
him
that's
and
a
run.
fire guy.
It's no biggie.
Wait, you can't bonfire fire.
I cannot bonfire
As
fire.
this is happening, you guys are being volleyed by undead arrows.
Are they
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
like- is this just
For
cinematic in the
flavor, or
background?
are we taking damage?
Flavor, I mean, I'll.
No.
You know what? To be
hold
fair,
back.
you did charge him. I'll say all 3 of them are attacking.
Don't
you.
hold back. We're fighting to the death. We chose to be idiots.
All right, nat 20, miss, hit. You take
All 3 flavors.
10. You take 12 piercing damage from the first one, and you take 6 piercing from the second.
Shit.
18?
Yep.
Okay, I'm only at 14 HP, but that's fine.
You know, you might want to.
I can't attack him again because I'll die.
Okay, up next.
So...
Rickard.
Also, I'm standing next to him, so I think at the start of my turn I take damage.
I will note that as Andor is being attacked, as he's being hit, he just kind of like lurches back, but then just reforms and continues walking forward.
Is he an illusion?
You definitely hit something.
I have a plan.
You have a plan?
It's a fucked up one, and
Listen,
it's...
I do need healing very badly.
I can't heal you, by the way.
Yeah, no, I'm sacrificing myself to save my daughter, so if my daughter dies in this, I will kill you.
In the afterlife, whatever that might be.
I will become the the unresting dead?
I named them the Fae, were basically named as
So if
the unworthy dead.
Listen, if my daughter dies, I would like to come back as a demon drogger for extra damage.
Got
and
it.
kill specifically Slanei for failing me.
Got it.
Don't worry, I might die before you.
Listen, I don't care if you die. It's my daughter I care about.
Damn.
Also, you should probably run back to town so forward.
If Slanei,
I'm gonna send her back.
If Slanei dies, who's the next one, and who's the next Godfather?
Listen,
Tavi, you have
Take
a
her
horse.
back.
You can swoop someone up and go.
Oh, that's true.
You know,
you probably want to rescue me because I am about to die.
Okay.
Also, I am like 12 feet tall, so I don't think I can fit on the horse.
Not until you drop into unconsciousness. Then you'll be fine.
Unconscious and on fire. I'm unconscious on fire, and I'm made out of fur.
Your hair is hard to burn.
Okay.
I'm gonna regret what I'm gonna do on my turn.
You guys are just gonna hate me
should
once
I
this is over, and I'm
attack or
so
should I...
This is like a dream sequence or some shit.
Yeah.
Please let this be a dream sequence, Lauren.
I told you, I am not gonna do a single April Fool's joke. I wasn't kidding.
Do I have a line of sight to the guy, or... I don't know if... Okay.
Was there,
I'm gonna
was
do
there a peaceful option for this if we didn't attack the thing? Could we have walked up to Andor without fighting the demon?
Hello, Andor. Honestly,
come in peace.
the only way you could do it is by, like, Stonk says, "Hello, sir, I am extremely sorry for doing this," and then you just rip out your own eye and, like, bow to him and say, "I'm sorry, sir," and then he'd still probably, like, whoop your ass quite a bit.
But he'd let us live.
Yeah.
The peaceful option.
He'd fuck you up.
I'm sorry, Stonk would never choose that peaceful option.
He would flay you alive, cut off your penis and manhood, and then shove it down your throat and walk away. That's probably what he'd do.
You know, I think I'm just gonna shoot an arrow at this guy.
No, I think I'm gonna keep it simple. There's a lot of complicated emotions going around here, and I'd rather just keep it simple. I just want to kill you.
I'm like how I'm like, my daughter must live. I must protect my honor. You're like pew pew.
Pew, pew.
Yeah,
You're taking the anime and John approach to
first
combat.
shot is... That's a nat 1.
Okay. Do you get
-2?
Yeah, -2.
But then adding other things.
adding other things total?
Yeah, that's fucking...
So -1 plus your modifiers?
That's
God.
gonna be...
Imagine being stuck with nat ones.
It's gonna be 8.
That doesn't hit, unfortunately.
Alright, second attack.
That hit like a slime.
That's probably gonna hit. That is 20...
Yeah, that hits.
6.
Is the warning wind gone? Or is that just the blizzard fucking with stuff?
There was never a warning
It
wind.
was
It's
always
just
Blizzard.
Yeah.
Alright.
What are the ravens doing? Are the
They are
ravens?
freaking the fuck out.
And that is 11
They can
damage.
like come down and
They're
bludgeon us.
cawing, and you even notice that some of them are being, like, swept up in the wind and, like, thrown in.
Blizzards are not good time for ravens to be flying.
Yeah. No, it's canonically they're committing suicide by doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Death by wind.
Lemmings.
Oh, those 11 damage.
11 damage, okay.
Who's next?
Magical piercing.
A Stonk.
I like to see.
Alright, Stonk. You can see me hitting him and bursting into flame and like
Hey, Lauren.
almost
Can I ask you a
dying.
question?
Yeah.
I asked you a question.
10, 20, 30. I get there, and I scream out.
For Narnia.
Andor, I am sick and fucking tired of you! And I'm going to,
Reckless?
Oh, Andor.
Oh,
That's who that is.
I'm really sorry.
Andor's probably mad because Erik died of a heart attack before he
Yeah, I'll
got
do
to
reckless.
him.
I will mention that I am using the full reach, so I'm 10 foot. I
Okay.
cannot be hit by the 5 foot thing.
Does it say melee or 5 foot?
It's 5 foot melee attacks.
Okay, so you're good.
A creature that touches the elemental or or hits it with a melee attack within 5 feet.
So he's fine.
15 plus 4, so 19 to hit for the first one.
That hits.
All right. Like to see that. And that's 18 plus 3, 21 plus 8, so 29 to hit for the second one.
That hits.
I like to see that. And then that is 21 plus 14. Or sorry, 11 plus 14. I really miscounted that one. So 25 points of slashing damage. Yep.
Remember when we said we're just going to skip this village because fuck Lauren?
Imagine missing the opportunity to kill Andor.
Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be us.
Naturally, he'd probably follow us after all of us kicking 2 points of exhaustion in the blizzard.
And that is it for my turn.
Also, if we do run, then we're still in the blizzard, so no matter what, we're screwed.
Yeah. That's why I haven't actually told Loki to go yet.
Stonk's turn, or Slanei's turn. Fuck.
You can at least
Get
run
to
deep.
there.
You can at least run deeper into town.
I can get there. I can see him now.
Yes, you can. What will you do?
Wait, this
20
was
feet?
not here initially.
I think it was.
It was one closer because I had just enough movement to get.
It's entirely
Five,
likely.
Are you sure?
I had just enough movement to get
We
there.
kept moving this around.
I think it got bumped
Because
when.
I had counted the spaces to make sure I could move it there once I saw him.
I did knock over the barrel at one point. And I had the
Well, how did you do that?
How did I...
Because he wasn't there when you cast that spell.
Well, when he moved there, I can still move at 20 feet. I made sure that my spiritual weapon, from where it was positionally...
He calculated it before when
beforehand.
Andor got
Okay.
there, and then Ed, when he was rolling, knocked over the
Got
big
it,
creature,
got it.
and that's it.
That's why I know I could still do this.
I also moved it around because I
Got it.
wasn't sure where it was.
Also, are we keeping track of rounds for when
Yeah,
Bless runs out?
That's what this is for.
Yeah. Thank God for Bless.
Natural 19
Plus 4.
plus 4 plus 7 to hit this man.
I think it'll hit.
I think that probably is.
If
don't
this
think-
doesn't hit, we have some issues.
This doesn't hit, we run away.
It's only 7 points of force damage.
Once we take out the fire elemental, we'll start damaging him.
And then I'd like to do a pew pew. 12, so 10, 14, plus 7.
Saved.
It's 21?
Debating
21
issues.
damage.
21 to hit.
21
I mean, you
hits.
should probably save me, but also you can't pick me up when I'm like a 12-foot tall demon.
God,
You should stop using the big die.
You really
Yeah.
should.
but it's so much fun to use the big die. It's only 5 points of
Also, it's
piercing damage.
loud.
Okay, that's reduced.
Yeah, it's not magical, unfortunately. Well, that's my turn.
Okay, up next.
I'm not gonna say. Oh, it's him.
Does he respond to me saying, fuck you?
Also, I'm right next to him, so...
Yeah.
All right.
How
If I
it's
need to
gonna
move my
work.
spiritual weapon out of the way, I can.
We'll find out what Andor does now.
Alright.
Next time.
Do I take
Dragon
damage
Ball
when I
Z.
start next to him at all? Or is it just if I
Only
hit
when
him?
you touch him.
No,
Pretty
it's
sure
if
for
he
fire
can
elemental
go
they
through.
go through you.
Yeah.
And that's what fucks you up.
Yeah, because that's what he's gonna do. Except he's going to approach, as you yell at him, he still is, after all of the attacks, just has this generally quite blank, unresponsive expression. And turns to you, Stonk, and just glides slightly forward as the fire just is cackling away at the wood on his face.
Does he go through me?
He's gonna go through you, and he's gonna go into Stonk.
Do I need,
Oh,
to, make,
into Stonk.
do I need to make some sort of save?
You
First time it enters a creature's space on a turn, creature takes one, and you just take it.
Oh, I just take it.
You just take it, and you catch on fire. You take 5 damage, and you're now on fire.
That's great. I needed that.
Does it do it to me too?
Yep. You take. Do you want to take that 5 damage, or do you want me to risk rerolling?
Reroll.
Nice. 9.
Alright, I take 4.
Okay.
Where do you want Andor to be now that they're
Could have
occupying the
taken
same
2.
space?
Yeah, it's just on inside Stonk's space.
You can use the dime.
I'm just gonna.
And it
I'm
takes
gonna
like
put Andor here, even
Yeah.
though he is.
And he's gonna do 2 touch attacks on Stonk.
Go for it. You
that was
have
just his
advantage.
movement.
And what he does, I'll say, for his touch attack is he slowly reaches out his hand and he just touches your face.
I like that.
He just like touches your face and gives you the tap.
Oof! That is plus 6, 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Second attack. That is probably doesn't. 14.
That does not hit.
Okay, first attack. You're also on fire again, I guess.
It doesn't stack.
Yeah.
Or does it?
It's okay. He'll come to me next round if he could get that far.
He has 50 feet of movement.
You can stop
Oh!
movement, though.
Oh, max damage!
Can create water just
So
put
that's
out all of
12
us?
plus
Yes.
3, 15 fire damage.
7.
I have to get closer
Yep.
to y'all, and I'm not
I have not hit half health yet, Lauren.
Yep.
20, 30. I mean, I could... Wait, actually.
I'm feeling perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm.
30. I could center it there. Okay. That is,
Does it have anything else?
Yep, that's the end of its turn.
Whew. Gotta be honest, guys. I'm so glad we don't take out the fire elemental's form yet, because it would have been way worse if it was not a fire elemental on its turn.
Yeah. Tavi.
Fuck.
Fire elementals can really fuck you over with damage over time, but their actual damage sucks big dick.
Yes.
Entire.
If you want to hit
Yes.
them, you can. Just know that you are going to take damage. There's no way to avoid that.
I know.
Do you want to go in?
It's fun.
For Narnia.
Oh, wait a minute. Can it talk?
Fire elemental?
No.
I don't think he can.
Wait,
Unless he...
In its new form, the Archrude retains its game statistics and ability to speak.
So it can.
Okay.
So it could have responded to me.
If it
It
wants
chose
to.
not to, which is kind of a dick move.
Honest-
Yeah, I
honestly,
mean,
that's
it's
a
not
power
going to say
move.
anything to you, but,
It's also standing in front of a boar demon and being whacked over the head with a cask.
yeah, let me know next time you attack it.
Okay, we'll do.
Yep. Something Stonk or what if I attack it?
You're gonna...
Because the ravens are now getting more pissed off.
We're gonna take raven damage.
Quote the Raven. Oh shit.
I can't even turn and run because if I turn and run, I'll die of fire.
Mikkel, by the way, just like a lay on hands.
You have to take an action to douse the fire.
Yeah. I can take a bonus action to heal a little bit.
You're gonna have to do that.
Yeah.
I'm
You
gonna
can
do
also lay
that.
on hands. And,
Because
is that an
I,
action or
I would know if I attack him, I'll just die.
Oh my god, the spell list.
Yeah, he hasn't cast any spells, has he? He's going easy on us.
Oh my god.
Just to mock us.
Oh my god.
How close
If
am
we
I?
die in the game, do we die
You
for
are-
real?
You can get there, no problem.
Okay, I will.
Alright, I know what he's doing next turn.
You go in there.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I am on fire.
You're gonna cast...
So you can either heal me or make me not be on fire.
You might want to heal.
Do a healing word if you
I
can.
don't have healing where I have lay on
Sorry,
hands.
lay on hands.
That's what I was gonna say.
How much are you putting in me? I
Um,
need everything you can spare.
Everything?
But
Don't actually do everything.
don't have to do everything.
Okay.
But
How about 15?
15, I'll take 15.
Alright, I can give you 15.
Burger King foot lettuce.
Alright.
Number 15.
I am at half
Burger
health.
King foot lettuce.
The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is somebody's.
Foot fungus.
Is that,
It turns
that's
out
your
that might
action?
be
That's my
exactly
action.
Any
what you're
bonus
getting.
actions?
I
I don't know if you have any.
You
Nope.
could
Not without breaking
do the
concentration.
vow of enmity again.
Nope.
Nope.
No, is that only?
One per short rest.
Oh, do you only have one channel divinity right now?
Yep.
Alright. It is my turn.
Yeah, it is.
I will use
roll?
my action to put myself out because I can't take that. So I'm no longer on fire. Yeah, I don't need to do anything, just no longer on fire.
Yep.
Yep.
Bonus action, I will heal myself through pure strength of will.
Woo!
1 point plus 6.
You gotta be kidding me.
I rolled a nat 1
Oh no.
out of 10. So I take 6 more.
Is it just 1d10 at this level?
1d10 plus 6.
Ah, shit. I thought it was 2d10 at this level.
Oof.
So that's 7. I mean, that helps. I would have preferred the closer to 10.
What is
Butter.
I have no action. I have no bonus action.
Well, those
If I
were-
move, he will slap me.
No,
but-
you're out of range.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's right next to me. Oh,
No,
No, he's on
inside.
top of.
Shit.
Alright, I will risk it and go this way.
Risk it for the brisket?
5, 10, 15.
Sorry, excuse me.
Does it get an
yeah.
opportunity attack
It
on
would.
you?
Yeah,
get it
it can
on.
have opportunity attack.
Well, if it hits, you're on fire again.
Hey,
Listen.
Stonk.
At least I'm not
It's trying to
within
hit someone
range.
else.
Oh, was trying to hit someone else within 5 feet of me?
Yeah.
That's a reaction attack.
Awesome. Because it's gonna do. It hits you with a 19 plus
That's gonna be
stuff.
really awkward for you to do. You're like,
Yeah, I'll fucking slap myself.
At least I can attack it
kill
now without
myself
taking
with
7,
damage.
8.
watch.
I'm gonna kill myself and make you to watch.
11 fire
double
damage,
eights.
and you're also on fire again.
Alright, so I lost more than I healed
9
myself for.
So that's a 16 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
Yep.
Hey, Lauren.
Mm-hmm.
What's the question, please?
Did you message it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus 7. 9 points of slashing damage to it. And also, I think its movement is 0 now.
5, 10, 20.
So it can't leave you, but you can leave it.
Yes. I like Sentinel. It's very useful.
You're welcome. I definitely did that for that, not because I didn't want to catch on fire again.
Mikkel's... Did you just do your turn?
Yeah, I'm done. I don't have anything.
Alright, then it is...
Rickard.
Rickard!
well, shit.
Ricky.
I mean, I could try to shoot at it, but it's also in the same space as Stonk.
Yeah? How does that work?
We still try and hit it.
Does it just hit the flames and burn, or does it hit both of them?
Its AC is lower than Stonk.
You could try to hit him, but only just barely.
If
Does it specify what happens?
I
Is
will
that block?
state that I'll say it out loud, its AC is 13. Yours is 16. If you roll 16 or under, you also hit Stonk.
So you want to roll over 16.
Oh, I could do that.
16 to 13, you hit Stonk. 17 and above, you only hit him.
I'm gonna get shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Listen, you're fine. It's a non-magical arrow.
It is a magical arrow.
It's a magical arrow.
Oh.
I'm still resistant to it, but...
You got a
Alright.
magic bow?
That's a natural 17.
No, that's...
Thank God.
Is that not a 17?
Yeah, that's,
Is that an 11?
that is an
I really
11.
hate
That is
that.
an 11 plus 7.
Minus. You already did the minus?
I already did the minus.
Okay. So how much is that total?
That is 18.
We're only
So I'm
Right.
good.
we're only level 6.
18. So that will be... What is a 1? That is a... that's 7 points of magical piercing.
Okay.
Next arrow.
Get above a 17.
That's an even higher roll. You don't even need the no, but that is a dirty 20.
You gotta say it for the audience.
And that is 9 points of magical piercing damage.
Okay.
Second arrow. I'm amazed I didn't hit Stonk.
I'm gonna hit Stomp, don't worry.
Okay. Whose turn is it?
Stomps.
My turn.
Yes.
I'm on fire, so if I'm taking damage, do that now.
9 damage again.
Okay. And does the damage happen at the end of my turn if I don't put it out, or at the beginning of my turn, and then I have to put it out?
Until the creature takes a it's at the beginning of the turn. So you would need to douse the fire, and then you already taken the damage.
Okay. So I'm going to keep burning.
Cool. Add to the rage.
Burn.
So I take 4 damage. I move out of the square so that if it took an opportunity attack on him.
Yeah.
So it has no more.
Mm-hmm.
So then I'll move 10 to 10 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
So then I get my reach, and I'm not suffering the damage. Yes, we can do this.
I'm just gonna keep running away and shooting arrows.
That's the plan.
I think it's probably a pretty
If movement speed
Sorry.
is my movement.
I'm going to move next to Tavi, not over there. I'm changing that.
How's everyone else doing? I know I'm fucked up.
Oh, you're the only one who's fucked. Literally the rest.
I have not hit half.
You did charge it.
Well, listen.
I have full health.
And I'm not going to reckless.
My full health isn't much though.
I told
No,
you.
I have not used a spell slot.
I've used a lot of spells. But I
No,
can
it
only
doesn't
use
hit for
spells
shit.
against
I'm
that
gonna
creature.
reckless.
I can now actually
need the
hit this
crits.
one.
I need the crits.
You know,
That's
I
going to
really
be
need to
well
ground
over
my daughter.
20.
Then you very much did not do that.
Don't worry, I'm about to give Loki the
8,
command.
So actually, just flat 20.
So Mikkel's whole plan is
Didn't get a
shit.
crit, unfortunately, but
Yeah.
that is 21
He's
plus.
just a flamey boy.
to 23.
23 damage.
23 to hit.
He's, okay, yeah, good.
Yeah. So now I'm doing damage.
Maybe this round will make him non-elemental anymore.
That's not great.
7 plus 14, so 21 points of damage.
He's knocked out of his fire elemental form. How much damage?
21 points of damage.
How much?
21, so that's...
Anything left over carries.
And he no longer has resistance. Well, he might, but...
He's no longer on fire.
It's back up to you, Slanei, by the way.
I as part of my free action, I would like to tell Loki, if I fall, run back to the town.
Can you specify that much to a dog?
Run, Loki, run.
I don't know if we have delayed commands for the dog yet.
You know,
I have speak with animals, but I'm not close to the animal.
Yeah.
you could just tell the dog to go and then cast sending later.
Does that work?
I don't know. Fuck.
Wait, sending...
I think it has to be to an intelligent beast.
We have
the
one?
spell has to be of intelligence score of 1. Yeah, I'll tell Loki to start running back to the town we came
Got
from.
it.
Because running that was a bad idea. Through the undead infested town. And then I'm gonna go here.
Nice.
Here, actually.
Backline game.
Andor. Your wife fell faster than I thought she would. I'm on a spiritual weapon now.
Okay.
Yeah, so you know how our plan was to run? No.
Fuck that. We're not getting to
I
the
think I
front
got his
right now.
attention pretty well. And that seemed appropriate for Slanei to be the one to do that. That's gonna be over a 20 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
6 plus 4 is 10 points of force
You
damage.
didn't use the big one, and it looked
And
way
then-
better.
I'm gonna take a pew pew at it.
Yeah, party morale just went up significantly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not expecting to live this after saying that.
Watch Andor be like also a lich, so he'll come back.
Thank God
even
I'm a
if you kill
halfling.
him.
Thank God you're a halfling.
I need
Oh
to
my
record
God.
that again. 9
Plus 3, so 12.
12.
Minus 2.
minus
so
2,
10.
11.
No.
Wait, oh yeah, 10. Plus 7, 17 to hit him.
That hits.
I do damage! Max damage of 12.
Nice.
Not
Nice.
resisted?
Nope.
And now I'm
Poggers.
prepared to take the full force of God as I just said what
It
I
is his
said.
turn.
He's gonna cast like disintegrate or some shit
Hi.
on you.
How much? You said no mercy?
No mercy.
I'm fully expecting
You
to
said
that?
He's gonna cast Firestorm.
Oh God.
Centered where?
It depends on where he wants to. The area of the storm consists up to 10-foot cubes, which you can arrange as you wish.
Okay.
Everywhere.
Each
So-
creature in the area must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
So that could be
So
everybody.
literally all of us can be hit by
Anybody
this.
near
Can,
me?
can you mercy
Yeah.
say that the dog's
I
gonna
am
rape by
next to
now?
you, so I get your
Yeah,
bit.
dog is...
We're actually
Yeah.
gonna be perfectly
So
fine.
everybody needs to make a save. What type of save?
Dexterity
Dex.
saving throw.
I don't. My frost
Natural
rune doesn't
20.
do anything for that.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
fuck
18.
me.
Take your blesses if you have bless.
That was a nat one.
Oh no.
That's not good.
You have bless,
6.
so add a d4.
20,
I didn't do bless on myself.
23.
You
23.
No.
Mikkel,
Stonk, what'd you get?
didn't? 20. It was a natural.
Rickard?
The original gang.
18.
The original gang
Okay.
is Tavi.
Slanei?
shit.
It's gonna be over a 20.
Okay.
10.
You all take half damage, you take full damage. From
This
what
could
it
just
looks
take
like,
me out.
You're gonna have to probably put some more land on him. I'm sorry.
We go for it?
each
Yeah.
creature in the area. So does everybody take 7d10?
Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3. You can literally hit everyone with it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm a big boy.
So, okay.
Wait,
you have
hold on.
resistance to
Wait,
fire?
7d10 in a row? They have to be touching each other?
No. Cubes of 10 by 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All of us are hit by it no matter what.
I think they have to be touching, don't they?
They
They have to be touching 10 by 10 squares?
is it touching?
Each cube must have at least one face adjacent to the other
Okay,
cube.
Okay,
Okay.
so you have to choose who you're hitting.
Are you hitting back
Are you
lines,
hitting
or
back
you
line
hitting
or front
over?
line? I
Back
did just
line?
kind of say your wife died quickly.
Yeah, it's gonna be backline.
Yeah.
All
Okay,
right,
then you're
so
fine.
So we're taking half
So,
damage. We'll be
let's see
fine.
here. 20,
These
30,
two fuckers over
40, 50,
So you don't have to worry about your
60. I think it
I need-
still hits
It's
us.
gonna hit everybody.
So
It's
we
got
still get hits.
Wait,
10 10-foot cubes.
10 10-foot cubes.
That's 2.
Oh, 10 10-foot cubes. For some reason
Yeah,
my brain
it hits
took
everybody.
Okay.
So-
Never mind, you're... And you're gonna need to roll a con save.
Even with this, I'm crouching down.
Yep. Concentration check.
Oh boy.
I'm quartering this damage.
Actually.
16.
Plus
Plus
your con
6.
save.
Stonk, if I
And
die,
add 4.
That's
what is that gonna do for your
26.
character
26?
development? I'm curious.
Lucky,
So 26.
lucky, lucky.
So whatever damage you take.
Did you roll
How
it?
much damage did
Roll
we
in the
take?
bot.
25 damage.
Down.
Reduced
Oh,
to 12.
Okay.
I'm still up.
So we are taking 12. You're taking 25.
6 damage.
You still rolled over what you needed to roll. So our bless is still up.
Okay. That was a
Oh no!
low roll.
Bad news,
Yeah, I
everyone.
rolled shit.
Honestly,
I hit
Thank
half HP.
this is not going to help our false confidence that we have
single
not
digit.
earned.
Listen, we knocked him out with wild shape.
We do not deserve the confidence we have right now.
No, we do not. Are we just gonna kill Andor?
Kill Andor, yeah.
Do you remember when I said you can't take a god?
This is close.
That's close enough.
Hopping on your horse and running away is a valid
How
option.
much HP are you at? Kelly, what's your HP was?
36.
Oh, you're
Okay,
fine.
you're fine.
Wait, did you have the damage?
Yes.
You were
No.
supposed to take a full 25?
Nope.
No?
You're fire resistant?
I'm good.
Oh.
Oh.
Look at
Spicy.
you go.
Look at you having secret abilities.
Ooh.
Secret tiefling, maybe? No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
Maybe under the headband there's little nubbins.
We're gonna have a talk later. No.
I don't think anyone recognizes that.
No.
That was like something that should have hurt you a lot more than it did.
Yeah, we're all distracted,
We're
so
all focused on
so
the...
none of us would have known
Is
that
that
should.
Andor's full turn?
You're good.
I
has
am
movement
trying to
left.
figure out if they can change shape as a
Wild
bonus
shape
action.
is a bonus action for moon druids.
but
And
stat
this-
blocks.
It doesn't
Oh.
say.
It says action list.
It doesn't say.
Is it under his
I don't wanna
action
look at
list?
your-
It's
thing.
under both. It says it can revert to its true form as a bonus action, and that's something moon druids can do.
Yes.
But it doesn't specify whether or not it's an action.
If it's not a
otherwise.
moon
If
druid,
it's not
it's an
specified,
action.
it's an action.
Yeah, but they basically are moon druids.
But, so,
It's your call, but
Yeah.
stat-wise, raw, I think he can't.
yeah, if he's not a moon druid, he has to use an action to do it. But the fact he turned into an elemental...
He feels more like a fire, like circle of fire
Yeah.
druid than anything
We can
else.
circle of fire turn into a...
They can do wild shapes, and they can do fire
not
elementals.
into fire
They
elementals?
aren't. It doesn't even have really a circle, to be
Okay.
honest.
So it's
I
your
mean, it's archdruid.
it's your call as
whatever.
GM, but I think mechanically, raw, he can't do it without
Yeah.
action.
all right, I'll agree.
Okay.
Can he try and move away from Stonk?
If
He
he
can
wants
You
to,
can
try.
try.
Okay,
he can certainly try.
he will. He's gonna try and step back close to the dead.
the
dead
wife
lady.
that died really quickly.
Oh god, he might actually make it out. Unless his AC is dog shit. So that's a 6 plus 8, 14 to hit.
That does not hit.
So he moves
It
closer to
doesn't
his wife.
hit? I thought you
does
said it was 13 earlier.
As
That-
an
that was
elemental.
meant-
Fire elemental.
But where's he moving?
You
He's
fool!
moving back.
Oh, I rolled a
Like here?
2 and a 3.
Yeah, he's got 30 feet of movement, so he's gonna move all the way back.
Oh, he has half movement right now. This
No,
is...
he doesn't.
Oh.
Because he's him.
20, 25. He is almost off the battle map.
I cannot believe I missed that.
I can't see him.
I need stress hydration.
Okay, up next.
Alright.
Do these squares
that's
stay on
his
the
turn?
battlefield, by the way?
After him comes
Or does
Tavi.
it just stop?
And then go
Yeah,
flush.
Question real quick. So
I
he
know.
moved 30 feet. Did he have difficult terrain?
No.
Or is he not
No, he
affected by
doesn't.
it?
He's not affected by difficult terrain.
That was one of the thingies he's got because nature, like the rangers.
Bitch.
Question for you. Is the firestorm still up, or was it just like that one cast?
I don't. I've never used Firestorm before,
I don't know.
and you guys are so lucky I rolled shit.
We should not be.
I can read the spell.
Oh, by the way, the now ruins is that is on fire. Everything is on fire.
Woo!
I'm shitting and farting.
Please don't.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
If you
Nice.
choose plant life is unaffected.
Oh, how nice. Thanks. That really makes me feel better.
Protect the greenery.
Yeah, it's
See,
duration
but that's still
instantaneous.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I can still see him. Ish.
I can't believe I missed that.
He is specifically by the body.
Both
Okay.
go in dice jail. I cannot believe that.
So I'm gonna taunt him more now.
Okay.
I have false confidence that I should not have.
None of us should have confidence, and yet we are abusing the shit out of it.
I said you guys are gonna hate me.
Why are we gonna hate you?
Because he's got one more thing!
God damn it, Lauren! Let us have tea.
I want him dead.
Let's.
I don't think that's gonna be your priority next turn.
Also,
Huh?
Stonk, I said before
What
I
do you
was
say?
gonna attack you.
I
if
said
you
I don't think
survive.
that's gonna be your priority next turn.
Oh?
If we both
Wait.
survive the Stonk, I will beat
Wait,
the ever
it's
living shit
undead.
out of Stonk.
Andor?
No, not Andor.
I stated it wasn't undead.
Oh, the tree creature?
Your
Okay.
tree creature was not classified as undead.
Whose turn is it?
It was classified as tree.
Who went last? I wasn't here.
So then it's
no.
Tavi.
It's Tavi's turn.
Oh, hi, okay. What the fuck is going on right now?
He ran away from
You guys
me.
just got firestormed.
He ran away from me.
So the spell, is the fire still here or not?
Everything's on fire, yeah.
So it's fire, but not firestorm.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to heal?
Oh, yeah.
Mikhail.
bitch.
Because I can't ever heal Mikhail.
Yeah,
He's too
Mikhail,
far away.
take the other 15.
You're still on fire, aren't you?
Yeah, so I'll take the damage on my turn.
Alright.
Lay on hands.
Also,
can all-
are we all on fire?
Yep.
Oh, we're all on fire?
It only says objects. Never
Okay.
mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
no. Hey, if you heal Mikkel, I have a huge favor that I need to ask of you.
Okay.
Since you can't reach Andor in this turn,
You know my dash is over.
can you push me 5 feet?
Ooh.
Because I can't reach him unless I get a 5-foot boost.
Listen, you're gonna have to ask that in character.
I don't
The
have
problem
my
is
turn.
that his
until
turn.
I'm after you, so I'm asking you now if you can
Talking's
just
a free action.
use your action. Oh, is it free? Well,
Yeah, we
Talking's a
used
free
it.
action.
turns. Yeah.
Was
I
this
can
turn
shove
5?
Because I would have
I think
no
this is
reason
turn
unless
four
you
still.
tell me.
I have no
No,
idea.
I mean-
Mikkel, I
I'm
can
right
fucking
here.
kill this bastard if you just give me a push.
I don't know. if
Just
this is
get me
turn
in
4 or
range of him.
5.
Alright, it's my turn?
I think.
No.
no, it is.
What-
But you don't
Um,
want me to push you? I see how it is.
You could have
You
him
have
do
the
it.
healing.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that is my action. Oh, well.
Bonus
You can
action?
Sorry.
Is it a bonus action? I don't fucking remember.
It's an action.
Action.
Action, I'm here now.
Alright. I can't really get behind you. Can I
You can
shove
move
you
that.
sideways? Can I, like,
Yeah, you can still move back because you only move.
or do you
use
have
10
to
feet,
shove
20 feet
opposite
movement.
to your tile?
So do you want to move
Because
back
I
on the
can't
course?
get behind him. I'm too big.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
can get behind me.
So that's then. Where do you want
Not
to
what
Tavi
you-
just needs to move.
Tavi needs to move out of the way.
move? Tavi's moving. I'm
Yeah.
just trying to figure out where.
Towards you guys.
Okay, so then that was 20, 30, 40, 50, 60? Like there?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. So yell at me.
How much did he
15 more.
15 more?
Okay. I'm decent, but I'm not good.
Alright.
I'm at exactly half health.
And yeah, I told you all about that, so.
Alright, so it's my turn?
Mhm.
Alright, I say, you better fucking kill him or I will. 10. Shove attack, but do you auto fail?
I auto fail.
5 feet. You get him.
You get him,
Alright.
Tiger!
I have 5 more feet of movement. Second attack.
Yo, now it's
Yo, I didn't expect a second shove. I only needed the one shove because my movement with difficult terrain would have brought me to like right here, and that was just a bit out of range for this
Wait.
bastard.
Okay, so I do want you to know I can't do damage with a shove
second
attack.
spell
I make them the most painful shoves possible
Okay.
without damage.
That's fair.
You like dig your claws into it back just a little bit.
Yeah, they're gonna leave a mark.
I hope you don't need.
That's
I
my
really
whole.
need healing.
No, I
That's
can't
my.
heal you.
That's my
I don't
whole
have,
thing.
I don't have healing word right now, which is unfortunate. I don't have healing word. That's why I haven't healed
All right, Dicker,
anyone.
you're up.
I'm up. Hey guys,
Can
you
you
want to see a flex?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I cast fly.
Oh,
You can do that.
so do you just want to go 30 feet in the air and just start raining arrows upon him?
You want to 30 feet in the air and just leave?
I want to go like 30 feet in the air, like over here.
Okay.
Here's a d6. Put yourself up there.
I will state that because I didn't really take this into account. I did mention it earlier.
Flying
The
speed.
Ravens?
Yeah, you
Flying
did.
speed is reduced in specific directions, and given I don't know which direction the wind is.
I think you said
I'll
that
say
way.
it's going this way, so you have to waste an extra 10 feet going that way, or you get an extra 10 feet if you go that way.
So it's neutral if you go like.
Yeah.
Go like diagonally this way.
Yeah.
So that's your action.
I think this is only as far as I could go if I'm just going up and then over, though. And then I don't exactly have anything else I can do.
T-pose.
Bonus action.
Yeah, I don't really have any other bonus action.
I know.
Do you want to take the dodge action to dodge all the crows that are flying into you?
The ravens.
The ravens, they're just blocking off your
I
armor.
don't think I could do that as a bonus action.
15. I don't know where
I almost
Eagle
really
is, and I don't think I can hit him
but I
anyway.
need to hit this guy.
But yeah,
That's your turn?
I think that's my
I'm
turn
desperate.
now. Now I've
Alright.
got like aim over.
Stonk.
I mean, it's not perfect shot over to get to that guy, but
Okay, whose turn is
He
it?
probably has like
Mine.
have cover.
it's okay. I
10,
can find a way around that.
20,
You just have to fly higher.
30,
Gotta
40,
fly high
and now I am in range. I am
Yeah.
so happy that you did that.
Yeah, we're gonna have a reckoning after this.
That is fair. The nice thing about spellcasters is you kind of can reckless whenever you want because you really, I mean, what are they going to do? Bonk you with their staff?
I have to keep a third level to tell Loki to come back.
I'm not afraid.
Because I don't get my spells back after a short rest.
So yeah, reckless.
Somehow he's still gonna
Natural
kill
20.
us all.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm going to roll the second one, see if I get another.
Watch, I think he probably still has another
Maybe you guys will
firestorm
do
in him.
this.
I did not get a natural 20 on the
We are
second
at
one.
5 hours and 30 minutes. We gotta finish this, guys.
But
We're
21 for
trying.
the second one to hit.
Listen, either he dies or we
Yeah.
die.
And right now,
It's
it's looking like he dies.
Rolling the crit.
You guys are doing really good.
That's
I'm really happy.
4, 8, plus 7, so 15 damage for the first hit. 4 damage plus 7, so
Because it was
not 11, so 26 damage for the second hit.
We did two
How much
boss-
damage again?
26 total.
26 total.
We're doing 2 boss fights in a row.
I'm so happy I saved literally everything I had until this boss fight.
I gave everything I got because I thought that was the boss.
Oh, D10, because fire damage.
Oh, yep.
I never put it out.
4.
4, 2 damage. I can withstand almost anything he throws at me.
Also, we're not on fire from that, right?
No.
No.
You're not objects.
I
Unless you
mean,
want to
in
be.
D&D, we kind of are objects of our DM's desire.
Alright, up next.
That's back up to Slanei.
So now you're up.
So,
We're not playing JavaScript.
I really hope you weren't planning on casting a spell, Lauren. Right there.
Silence.
I'd like to cast Silence right here.
Help us walk.
Yeah, but if he has to do something...
He has to leave my range to walk away.
And
from
if he
the
wants to do
silence.
something verbal that involves touching the tree, he now cannot do it. That's my second level spell. All gone. And then...
That was probably a
5,
really
10,
smart move.
15,
That was
20.
absurd
Is
smart
Andor within 5 feet of that? Because I actually...
No.
Okay.
Nah,
Um,
I'm gonna move this.
and that is my turn. It's Andor's turn.
Alright, he can't talk,
He can't talk.
but I don't think beast shapes need to talk.
No, it's just at will, I think.
So he's probably gonna turn into a fire elemental and walk right through you again.
Probably, if I had to guess.
Because that's what. Because every
him
time he
more
wild,
ideas.
every time he wild shapes, you get extra HP.
Yeah, that's why I was suggesting going Moon Druid for Stonk. Because wild shaping isn't a spell either.
You can just rage,
true.
then turn into a bear, and then maul somebody, and then just keep on
God,
raging.
he's got so many abilities that could just extend this fight even longer.
Uh-huh.
You don't want to extend the fight. He wants to kill us.
I know.
Go for blood.
I did call his wife a bitch. I do want
Finger
you to
of
remember
Death. Disintegration.
He can't cast.
Twinned
He
disintegration.
can't cast spells till he exits the.
And he can't exit the area.
As long as I keep hitting, which I do have reckless.
He could
That
prob-
being said, last time I rolled a 2 and a 3 on a reckless.
He could probably wild
opportunity
shape
attack.
his way out of this one.
Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid.
Oh?
Don't worry, we all are.
He had an effect up this entire time I forgot about.
Oh god.
What effect?
Foresight.
Oh, that's a pretty big one.
What's
Yep.
Foresight do?
You have disadvantage on all attacks against him.
Oh, well, now we know.
Well-
Now we know, and you could just slap like 50 extra HP on him.
No.
Kill us all.
Don't do that.
What is wrong with you?
I would
This is
say
the
just
original
takes effect
idea of
starting
hot
now,
tips.
because
Yeah.
that's what happens.
Just-
What druid wouldn't cast Foresight before a fight, right?
Yeah.
I know. I'm sorry to hit you guys with that, but
I mean, did he ever cast it beforehand, or was it something that you just forgot to apply and he always had it
he
applied?
always had it up. It's 8 hour. Like, it lasts 8 hours.
He just does it for
Forgot about
breakfast.
foresight.
Yeah.
Now we know. Now,
Listen, we've been
now you're
missing-
reckless.
Well, April Fools, everyone. We're gonna end this one. We're gonna have to redo this fight, so I think we'll just call it there, and we'll come back.
Wait, I need to
next week.
revert back. I don't know how many spell slots I had used beforehand, so I just get them all
we
back,
could just
right?
listen to the tape.
Well, it's really nice because I don't have to worry about anything. I just go back to having full health when we start the game.
Oh, the entire combat over.
Oh yeah, the entire combat.
We gotta
over.
kill the
'Cause-
tree thing again.
and we
don't
can't
know to
metagame,
save
so
my
we
stuff.
don't know that's a horrible, horrible idea and we should just run.
Yes, yeah, no, we have to go into it just like we did this time, except now we have to take into account that.
How far? Where's Silence?
Oh, it's specifically
20
centered
feet.
on the tree, so it's 20 feet in all directions.
It's probably like 10 feet to the left
Yeah.
edge.
He would have to walk out of Stonk's
range
in order to leave Silence.
He's going to take.
Well, see, you probably can't tell where it's centered. It's just silence. You can't see silence. Can you?
You have no idea where it...
I mean, if there was a blizzard
Yeah.
happening, he'd know instantly that something happened.
Yeah,
He knows it's silent.
quiet. He doesn't know where it's centered,
He just
but it's
doesn't
centered
know where
about
the silence. He
there.
probably knows the radius,
So-
just not where it's at.
That's
It-
true.
It's pretty big.
So most spells he probably can't do, but he could wild shape.
There.
He could be a meanie.
I'm just kind of looking at which spells require verbal and which don't.
This
Most
seems wrong to
Most
be this
do.
far out.
Most do.
Most do.
It's in one. Isn't
Not
it?
a lot will require
It's in one,
somatic or
right?
materials, but almost all of them will take verbal.
Okay, I'm gonna just look at
That's
the
why
tree
subtle
creature
spell
so I can
is
actually
important.
mark them. Yeah, he'll always be within that.
Also, I only do half damage against him always because I have shitty bows. If they go up to hit him with my magic axe,
Well,
I die.
that's only half damage when he's not.
You don't
when
do
he's,
that anymore because he's
yeah.
not fire elemental.
Only when he's an elemental do you do half damage.
Listen, you think he's gonna be a wizard forever?
Hold on a fucking minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or hold
Hell.
Can
on.
they?
You didn't see me cast it.
It's CR.
What?
I was expecting Laura to try and cast Counterspell, and I'm like, but you didn't see me cast it.
Oh. So we get a level up if we beat this, right?
Oh yeah.
Do we get
Do we get, a level up just
two
for
level
killing
ups?
the?
Do we get
No.
level up per
Do we get
boss?
a level up for killing Andor's pathetic wife?
Damn, you're really a bitch.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to keep Andor's attention on me, so while he's trying to get to me and hit me, you all can do things.
I like how we're all just working through the trauma of the tomb, and like we weren't friends right now, but we were like truce. No, not anymore.
In my defense, I was not aware that Andor would get involved in this
None
fight
of us were.
in the slightest.
We did know that.
He was there the whole time. You just didn't see him because he was sitting on the roof watching you suffer.
Yeah, because we're all fucking
I'm sorry,
blind as
Laura,
bats.
why would you expect any of us to
Look up.
I didn't.
Actually, the only one who would look up would be Slanei.
Because that's just what you do.
That's just kind of what Slanei has to do no matter
I
what.
like to think Slanei has like a neck brace you sleep with at night. The neck pillow.
That's...
All right. What's Andor gonna
What's
do?
Andor doing?
Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out exactly like how. Because druids are fucking confusing.
Silence
I agree.
fucks with pretty much everything.
Yeah.
Andor
I
is
would
wanting
say
to do.
wild shape is probably your definite option.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
probably
I'm
the
thinking.
only thing you can do.
Yeah, there are just a lot of options.
Yep.
Elementals or T-Rex.
I mean,
No,
A spell-casting T-Rex.
you can always try and
Elemental.
move out of range.
that's what I'm thinking. I'm trying
And
to
then
think.
if it doesn't work, then you
I'm
wild
trying to
shape
think
because
if
you
there are
haven't
any
used your
creatures that give advantage on disengaging, that sort of thing. I
It
mean,
doesn't
Sentinel.
well,
You
no,
can't
I'm talking.
disengage.
I know you can't disengage, but I'm talking about things that could give him the upper hand in that situation.
They have disadvantage on all attacks anyway.
Yeah.
It's foresight.
I know.
Yeah.
So-
So, the only way I'm rolling straight is with reckless, and even when I do that, it doesn't matter if I have.
Sorry, I was thinking of something with high AC.
Okay. Yeah. You're.
Earth Elemental?
You know what?
Earth Elemental just
Yeah.
go in the ground.
Yeah. Earth Elemental. He just leaves.
He just leaves, pops up.
Yeah, and then we're done. Because Earth Elementals can just go through the ground, and we
Earth
can't
Elementals,
track that.
and we're just doomed.
Well, either we're doomed or he just leaves us, and we're like,
I mean, we are
oh,
kind of
shit.
wrecking his shit right now.
Mm-hmm.
You could take a breather.
Give me
and
one
fire
more
him
round,
tomorrow.
and I promise you, he's gonna be dead.
Oh,
but
he's gonna be dead in like
he's not
a
gonna
round or
let
two.
me do it.
You know what?
He
Earth
could-
Elemental sounds good.
Earth Elemental hops
But
underground, heals himself
he is still
for a
trying to
couple
move,
rounds.
so you can still make your reaction.
Well, he's doing that right now. So he's taking the
Action.
he's
Action.
taking an action to
Okay.
transform into an Earth Elemental.
Okay.
Okay.
In doing so, he gets 30 feet of burrow speed.
So he just flops 30
Still-
feet straight down.
Takes the opportunity attack because it is movement out of my range.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
but I'm
deduct
doing-
any health from him because I forgot to have foresight up. But
And I will roll straight because I did reckless.
I was wondering what was up. I'm like, this should be harder. I'm like,
Yeah, foresight is a lot more difficult. We should not have hit a lot of the hits
Yeah.
we got because of it. But that being said,
Listen,
I
this is a
believe he's
deadly
not
encounter
moving
as
anywhere
is.
anyways because that's 19 to hit.
okay, that hits.
Minimum damage though, so 8 points of slashing, magical. But his movement is now 0, and he's out of range, so he can't actually hit me.
Okay, what is his? What? How much damage did you do?
8.
8. Okay.
Wait, now what?
Well, this is just gonna become a little bit more difficult because it's an Earth Elemental
An Earth Elemental with foresight.
with foresight.
He is a silent Earth Elemental, which is nice.
I could drop silence now.
Why? Why would
Please
you do
don't.
that?
Don't do that.
He can
Don't do
cast
that.
spells as an elemental.
Oh, that's fair. I forgot
That
that's
would-
the thing.
That would just make our lives
I've never
horrendous.
played a high level druid.
He can't cast spells as an elemental.
Can he?
Only,
He can talk.
He can talk. He can't cast spells.
I think that's a much later thing
That's-
for druids.
eighth
Oh!
level druid ability.
It can cast its spells with verbal or somatic components in its new form. I take it back, it can.
Yeah.
I told you.
I didn't know that. There's other things I could have done. This sheet just surprises me all the time.
I don't think we were supposed to fight Andor today.
Frankly, I wasn't ready for it. I was expecting you guys to run, but this is fun.
If you really want to do it, you could just say this is a clone, and we'll fight the real one later.
If you do that, though.
We'll be very salty.
You guys
I'm
could
sorry,
run, and we could just
Lauren.
end the session right now, and then you guys can fight him for real some other time.
Lauren,
I'm tired. But I want to
his
get
wife
this
is a
done.
bitch.
We are 15 minutes till 6 hours, guys.
Okay, here's the problem. Stonk will not let up.
I know,
However,
and
and none
neither
of
will
us-
Andor.
This is the worst predicament to be in because the rest of us
Yeah.
will just back up Stonk, unfortunately.
Yeah.
the only way this will end for Stonk is if either he's dead or Andor leaves. So if he burrows away
Yeah,
as an Earth Elemental,
I have a thing that I would have done if I knew he could cast spells in his elemental form, but we're good.
Listen.
That would have fucked you up a little more.
Listen,
Probably.
we were fairly alive as is.
Yeah.
Let's keep going. I'm ready. I'm here for it.
Alright, Tavi.
You
Tavi,
want to go
you're
up there?
I fucking spaced out. What?
Oh, we're still in combat. You want to go attack
Somehow.
Andor?
Do you want
For funsies?
You could just run away.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. No, you can't make it there, but you could see
heal
him.
me.
You don't have to.
It's up to you.
Is it worth it? No.
You could
I
just
mean, you
run.
could move like 30 feet forward and then just stay there.
Sure.
I'm flying.
That's nice.
You're just T-posing. Alright.
Tactical move. would be
None of
to
us look
retreat.
up because the devs never expected us to look up.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Oh shit! The undead are also attacking you guys. God fucking damn
I
it!
thought they were just there for the aesthetics at this point.
I mean,
'Cause
they
that's-
kind of were at this
Do you just
point.
want to have them be there for a sec? So you could just make one attack throw and just say they all attack the same
Lauren,
person.
don't worry. I'll bring this to an end here soon. Not by killing Andor. I'm not. I know this has gone on a little too long, so I'm gonna definitely fudge a reason
I could have.
retreat.
No, if you drop silence, I know how to end it now because he would have done it earlier if he could have done it in
Listen,
his.
have
his
all
free
the
stride.
guns attack Slanei. Slanei's drops
I mean,
concentration.
you
All right,
could do
there we
that.
go. Fair
I do
enough.
have half cover though.
That's fine. Fuck no.
No,
No? Okay.
no cover for you.
They move.
Okay.
They move.
Oh no!
Oh no, my
3.
half cover.
3 attacks. That is does a 14 hit?
No,
Does a 15 hit?
that's my AC.
They make one attack.
Does a 15 hit?
That's my AC.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
so first one.
Okay.
Fine.
I'll probably be fine.
4 piercing damage. 4 piercing damage.
Oh damn, you might actually
7
lose it.
piercing damage.
7 piercing. Okay.
4, 4, and 7.
So you need to make a DC 10.
So 7 total.
No, I said 4, 4, 7. So you
So
take
make 11.
8.
Wait, why did 2 of them
You
hit?
got. Oh, sorry, never mind.
Why did 3
Drop
of them
the
hit?
last one. Never
Okay.
mind. You're good.
So only 8 points.
DC 10 save.
I roll once for each of them. First one saves.
Second one doesn't.
That's 4
Make...
plus 2 was 6. So silence is dropped.
Okay. Now it's his turn.
It's Andor's turn now?
No.
No?
Not even
No.
close.
I thought it was.
Because
Wait.
the zombies fight on his turn, don't they?
Tavi
Yeah.
just went.
Oh, got it. Yeah,
we
my
were-
bad.
you were
I was thinking about the
retroactively-
zombies. Yeah.
Retroactive zombies.
Yeah.
They just...
Mikkel, it's your turn.
Really wanna
Alright,
cast
I'm
silence
gonna
again.
attack twice, non-magically, with a bow.
Against who?
Andor.
Oh.
I don't know what my bow does, because I don't use bows. It's a noble. a noble.
Ooh.
1d8
cast
plus
silence
3.
again.
Oh, my attack mod, I should probably say that.
Yeah.
Is a dex weapon, which is not as good. So 14 and a 23.
14 doesn't hit. 23 does.
7 non-magic piercing against a rock.
Resisted.
3 points of piercing. That's my turn.
Woo! Okay, up next.
That's Rickard.
All right, Rickard.
All right.
What are you
Tricky
doing in the
dick.
sky?
Shit. Ow.
Fuck.
No, you fall. Sorry.
That's your
I'm
turn.
moving
Diagonally.
Yeah, moving diagonally.
One spell to end it all.
Hey, Lauren.
Way the fuck over
I have
here.
a 3rd level silence I can cast.
Way the fuck over here.
I can't stop you.
Listen, we want.
I can hold the table hostage.
You guys are
We're never going home.
Alright, and I'm gonna fire.
I have work tomorrow,
Some
but I can hold the
arrows.
table hostage.
Oh god.
I'm gonna fire some arrows at the Earth Boy. That is fuck. Oh shit.
That's a 17 and then
A 6. 6 plus 7. That's 13. That's not gonna hit. I don't think. I don't think a 13 hits.
No.
Okay.
Damn.
And
Oh, was that a disadvantage?
Yeah,
Oh,
all of our
everything-
foresight.
Oh,
Fuck.
wait, hold on. That was at disadvantage. So, let's say I'll roll again for the second attack. And the first one misses.
how does a 19 sound?
Hits.
Oh, the second one was 2 18s, so we can just say that one hit.
Nothing changes.
It was still 3 points of damage because I forgot we had disadvantage.
Yeah, and
Everyone
that's
forgets.
12.
I
magical
regret
piercing.
using an archdruid. I'll say it now. I regret this.
Our druids.
You can just remove foresight. That does not
Yeah.
bump up the HP by a lot and remove
Yeah.
foresight, and there you go. You're basically
Give
got
him
the same
200
thing.
extra HP. Let's do it.
Tyler, no.
Tyler, that is not what I mean.
Raise his AC by 5.
Alright.
Give him shield.
12 magical piercing.
12. Okay.
Stonk.
Yeah.
Remember when I said I crave violence?
Okay.
This is a lot of violence.
Up
This
next.
is a lot of violence, and we haven't had enough. Stonk.
Okay.
Alright,
Never.
Stonk.
You guys are gonna hate.
I'm always gonna hate you, but
Was this a
I'm-
dream sequence? You have to tell us there was entrapment.
I'm just gonna.
Just like you have to say if you're a cop.
I'm just gonna do reckless so I do normal rolls.
Okay.
You good there?
Mhm.
Natural 1 for one of them.
Ooh.
And then over 20 for the second one.
Yep, that one hits.
Yeah.
And we're hitting a rock.
Yeah.
This is
11 points
we're
of
just
slashing on the
slashing
rock.
is temporary HP.
That's it. That's my turn. But yeah. In this, either kill me or leave. I don't care which.
Cast
Kelly's
Disintegrate.
Up next.
It's him. No,
Blow yourself
Slanei.
up or leave. I don't care
Slanei,
which.
do you do it?
You are not within range of Tavi, so you do not get help for this.
Lauren,
Yeah.
It's
you're
his
skipping
turn?
me.
No, it's Slanei's
You
turn.
skip
Oh, okay. I thought you said it's your turn.
It is, and then Slanei's next.
Oh my god.
How you doing, Lauren?
There.
I'm tired.
Cast silence again.
That's what you would do.
You
but
could.
You could.
You could try. I have another thing he could do if you do that.
Counterspell?
He can't see me casting it. He has to see me casting it.
He doesn't have counterspell.
Good.
You could just.
I am gonna cast silence again in the same area.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. His turn. Skeletons shoot Slanei.
One, two.
You guys are just begging for death.
All right, I need to go piss.
That's not gonna hit. It's
Kill
fine.
Andor. I don't care.
Listen, we've been here for 6 hours. I want to do this by the goddamn book.
Okay. All right.
can't
Oh, and
do
Stonk
it.
just went to the bathroom too.
You
so
can't do this for 6 hours and then fudge it. We
Are
could.
you okay, Kelly?
Dissociate.
I want to end the combat, but I also don't
Kelly?
want someone
Kelly?
to die. That's the
Kelly?
only reason I cast silence.
Kelly's
Yeah.
high on life.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Okay,
how
was
many
that
drugs are
your
you
turn
on?
then?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, then it's Andor's turn.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
Okay. Well,
So-
it would be great if I could get an opportunity attack from Stonk.
I mean, you might as well just. Someone could roll for Stonk.
No one's comfortable rolling for Stonk. All right.
I'll do it.
Why? What are you rolling? Disadvantage? Yep.
Oh yeah, because he reckless earlier as well.
So it's
So it's a
Straight.
straight roll.
straight roll, one dice.
12 plus whatever his modifiers
It's
are.
probably high.
Yeah,
I
that
think
hits.
that'll be a 21.
So he can't move.
Okay. So again, nothing happens.
You can have the 3 of them hit me still.
You could have the 3 bowmen hit him and see if you have spells or not. And
Yeah.
Then, and then you can nuke us.
So we rolled. Yeah, you
roll,
hit the
roll an
opportunity.
opportunity attack that we rolled for you.
Wait, I
it
did.
hit.
Uh-huh.
It hit.
It hit.
Two of them hit.
Okay.
All right,
Did I at least roll good damage?
you have
Oh, I didn't roll your damage.
damage.
Oh.
I was gonna let you roll your damage at the
You
beginning.
take a total of 12 piercing damage from both attacks.
I rolled above.
Oh, cool.
You said 12?
I get near
Yeah.
max.
Yeah, so roll
16 points of slashing.
Okay.
I don't know what the first one was, but that one was fine. The both silence is still up, Lauren.
Okay.
This is. Hey, Tyler.
He can't run. He can't do spells. He
Hey.
could just
Hey, Tyler. Remember when you
I don't
said?
know if it's controversial, but I think Sentinel's kind of bullshit.
listen. What you can do,
Yeah.
Lauren. What
It's
you can
not
do, you
controversial.
can't. Well, you
It's
think it was
bullshit.
zero.
Bullshit.
So
It's
next
bullshit to
time,
counteract the
walk
bullshit
forward
of mages.
instead of down.
It's a bullshit fucking
There's,
I don't
it
know.
doesn't matter which
mutually
way he
assured
goes.
destruction of bullshit.
I just want to say this now. I am sorry for.
All right,
Yeah.
is that his
No,
turn?
I could have done this easier if I actually had prepared, but
You didn't know this was coming.
Ta-
Yeah.
Tavi?
You
That
expected
was-
us to run.
Gonna run
Yeah.
We're a bunch of idiots.
All
You
right.
expect us to
Throw me
do
up
the
there
smart
and bonk
thing,
him.
5,
which is why
10,
you shouldn't.
15, 20,
Don't do the
25,
smart thing ever.
30.
Lauren.
All right, Tavi, you're there.
what? No. What are you doing?
Tavi's on the horse.
Because Tavi has
That's
a horse.
full horse
He
movement.
still needs to attack.
Oh,
Oh.
Stomp.
Andor.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Andor still has his turn.
As long as
You'll
I
be
can
there.
get that,
Retroactive, we know where you can
What?
landed. I think we might be tired.
Oh, he hasn't attacked?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he still
he
needs to attack you.
Does he have plus 10 for reach? Because if he tried to move, then he has 0 speed.
Yeah, it is 10. It's 10
10 foot
feet.
reach on
He's
Earth
a large
elemental.
elemental.
Oh, never mind.
He's
Good
large.
for him.
So,
I'm
Foresight,
so happy.
he has advantage on
He
attack
has
rolls.
double
Go
advantage.
quickly
It literally
fill this
doesn't
in.
matter.
Yeah.
Concentration spell, right?
Another benefit of Reckless
Nope.
is that
Not
this
yet.
thing literally
No.
doesn't matter.
Wait,
Is
roll your save for your
a,
25
16 hit.
HP.
That
What,
just
you
barely
surely did.
hits.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, you still
And
have 2 rounds
then
of
more
less.
the unnatural 20.
That'll hit, yeah. Please knock me out. Come on.
How much HP you got?
35. I'm not even close.
You want to drop your rage just because?
I have effectively 70 HP right now.
18 bludgeoning damage for the first
We're
attack.
just
9.
We're punching
And then
a
18 for the
rock.
second one as well.
We're not attacking
9
him.
again, so
We're
18
punching a
total.
rock.
We.
Okay, he did half my HP in that 1-2 hit, which means, hopefully, in the next round he'll knock me unconscious, and this will be all be over.
All
Will it
right.
though?
Anyways,
Well,
So
if he knocks Stonk unconscious, you know what he's gonna do next. He's gonna rip his eye out of his unconscious body. It's fine.
And that's like an
Anything's better
auto
than
double
destruction.
Alright, is that his turn?
Yes.
Okay, Tavi,
Make 2 attacks
you're already
at
there.
disadvantage.
Josh, could you do the honors of shooting me?
Okay,
I'll do
first one's not gonna happen.
I'll do murder
Shit,
suicide.
Second one,
That's all.
that one might hit.
8 plus whatever.
What's your modifiers?
8,
This is like
Plus 8.
You know
Plus
what?
8. This is
I'm gonna
16.
smoke a blunt.
Does a 16 hit?
I made a notice to not smoke during D&D, but this makes
I'm sorry, Lauren.
Does a
This is
6
no longer.
Where's my lighter?
Does a 16
I got
hit?
one if you want.
Yes! No, it doesn't. No, it
Lord.
doesn't. It doesn't.
Lord.
Alright,
It doesn't hit.
I just want to let you know
Alright.
now.
Get the AC so that we can
17 for the
Lord.
Earth
17
Elemental.
AC.
18 out of the thing.
Alright, I hit for the first one.
Lauren, I just want to let you know now.
I
We've
don't hit
left
for the
D&D,
second one.
We've gone into purgatory.
This is like
He
this
takes
is so
know it.
he
bizarre.
takes 12 points of piercing damage.
Oh my god, she's grabbing the Slyhander! No, no!
Look out!
He takes 12 points of piercing damage reduced
To
no-
6.
Wait, no.
No, is your actual
9 points reduced to 4.
Why
he
is
takes
it reduced?
because he's a rock. I'm assuming.
No, only magical, only non-magical.
I have a bow.
Oh, never mind.
I'm shooting a rock with a bow. He takes 4 damage, and that's final.
Oh my! I love how we're like, this is like
Rickard,
an arms
you're up.
race.
Rickard.
Neither side are willing to just lay our arms out and die.
No.
How much HP does an Earth Elemental even
We
have?
can't.
126.
We've entered into meat grinder mode.
Rickard, you're up.
I blame Tyler. This is all Tyler's fault.
Oh shit!
Oh,
You asked for
That's gonna
this!
hit.
Meat grinder mode, remember?
Hey,
You were late.
yeah, you Tyler, you should have invited the energy of meat grinder mode.
What? Okay, so that actually does not hit. Fuck.
Okay.
That's a
We
fucking
begged you to
15
stay in
hit.
the room.
That breeze feels
Oh,
nice.
we're cowards, you said. Oh, we never fight the final boss, you said.
Okay, that actually does hit.
One of them hit,
shit.
Lauren!
I dropped my phone.
It's
We're
okay.
gonna
I'll
do
get
like
it.
12
Okay.
damage
Just
to the
continue
rock.
streamlining.
Can't talk.
Okay.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson has come to kill us all.
It's not a boulder. It's an arch druid.
Yeah, that's an 8 damage.
A large boulder the
doing,
size of a
Tavi?
small boulder has completely
Damage
stopped our
stuck.
progress.
8 magical piercing.
how many more
Oh
times?
boy.
Just let us know, because fuck it. How many more times can he do this?
That's his last one.
Kill the
We're
rock,
getting
kill
there.
the druid.
We might kill.
Okay.
How you doing,
Was
Kelly?
that was Rickard? Was that your full turn?
That was my full fucking turn.
Alright, let's do it reckless. Let's do this.
Oh, don't forget to add your d4s to it. You still have it.
Did you roll with disadvantage?
I did roll disadvantage.
Okay,
I made
just
sure.
We're being honest here, Lord.
I want
No,
to
I
get this
just wanna
done,
make sure
but I
we
want it done right.
Alright, that's a 10 plus 8, so
Silence
18.
weirds me out.
Hit.
13 plus 8.
Hit.
Okay, they both hit.
Okay,
Okay.
damage. Come on, roll high, roll high, roll
gonna
high.
go ahead and-
Escalators!
Eels. We just need Kelly to hit and smite.
Okay, 11 points of damage plus 14, so 25 total.
Is he down?
No.
How is he looking in this form?
50%.
Oh god. Okay.
Alright,
Spiritual
so
weapon.
So now you're up.
That's gonna hit. I'm not even gonna just say what the numbers are anymore. It's only 6 points of force damage.
Let's
Alright.
And then,
speed run.
And then I'm gonna just move here.
Josh,
Okay.
what kind of gun do you want to commit murder suicide?
Alright. It's
well,
Schultz's turn.
it's Schultz's turn.
I'll
Three
probably say
attacks to remove the silence, please.
I
I'm gonna
moved
say
out of their
block
range.
because they're just
They can
bad enough that it
move.
might not kill me. Or
They
the
won't be
yeet
able to
cannon.
see me.
The yeet cannon is
5,
pretty
10,
bad.
50,
They can only move. They have half movement.
Before
so.
that, I'm gonna have it try to move out of Stonk's range.
Alright, let's do this one more time. I miss, right? I
Does he not want to wait to see if the silence ends?
Oh, do you miss?
16.
You
16
miss.
to hit.
I miss. Yes!
Yes.
Alright, do skeletons attack anybody?
The Earth Elemental is going to climb atop the body,
Oh.
and as its action, reach into the maw and pull out the fucking eye.
Okay.
Yep, that's its turn.
What about the skellies? Who
So
do they
it's-
attack?
Skeletons are gonna shoot.
I hate to let you know this, Lauren.
Yay.
I might have moved out of their range.
They can shoot me if they want.
Fine.
I don't care anymore.
Fuck you, Tyler.
Tyler's
That's a
fucking
15
dead.
plus stuff.
Yes.
That's an 18 plus stuff.
Yes.
That's a 2.
No.
Kill us. Kill me, please.
Honestly, at this point, Lauren,
6 damage for the first one,
If you
and
kill
3
us,
damage
it's
for the next.
a mercy for everyone
9.
at this
I'm
table.
still up. Besides turn, Tavi.
Yeah.
Tavi.
So
You're getting ready
you
for that
guys,
fuck.
so you guys see this. I'll explain his earth elemental form as basically stone and rock kind of emerges from the cracks in the branches and kind of masks over his skin partially. You see his hand now kind of becoming a claw through the stone. Go in and rip out that black eye.
Hooray!
Hit him.
Alright, Tavi.
Hit him, Tommy.
Can I get close
Can
enough?
this hit? I
Hit
don't.
him!
Dungeon Master, can you hit from the top of a horse from right there? On top of a horse?
I would say that is not 5 feet because that is a big.
Can you hop up?
Horse jumps up.
Can you drop off the horse?
That's half my movement speed to hop off.
Okay.
Then do I have the movement to climb atop?
15 to get up
Athletics
there?
check.
Oh.
Oh, athletics. Fine. Great, cool.
Oh.
17.
You're good. You're climbing.
Twice disadvantage. Twice disadvantage.
It works!
I cannot believe that
Can
this.
someone take a picture?
I can't believe this figure was perfectly tailored to have 2 people climb on it.
This has to be the picture of the video.
Oh my god.
I don't think either are gonna hit. I'm sorry, Kelly.
Which one? What is it?
Neither hits.
Neither
Okay.
All right.
Alright,
My turn.
Mikkel.
I will shoot him with a goddamn bow.
Shoot him with a gun.
I cast gun and ended
No. Goddamn it, disadvantage. No nat 20. 17.
17 hits.
He takes 4 points of piercing damage. My non-magical bow. That's my goddamn turn. Richard, kill him.
Oh boy, I'm gonna shoot him twice with my fucking arrow.
He's
with
almost
this-
at 50%.
It's already at 50%, you said.
47%.
Okay, thank you. Oh no.
That doesn't hit.
Can I move the skeletons so they're getting closer?
I dropped it and I have no idea where it
So just
was.
reroll that one then.
Angel
Let's not
roll
freaking-
far away.
I picked it up and didn't even fucking
I'm a
look
God
at
damn
it.
it, just roll
I'm a
again.
fucking
I'm just
asshole.
ignoring these skeletons. I could go kill them if I want.
That's not gonna hit.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, you guys missed like half the other shit in the ghost town because you guys just stayed in one place, but that's fine. This is fine. We wouldn't have had time.
Next round, they're gonna bring me down. I can't take another round of that.
I couldn't take another round, that's why I moved out of there.
We'll say canonically you're like holding them off from getting to Stonk and Tavi.
Oh, boy. Okay, so.
You can still hit him.
If we had another 3 hours, we might be able to do this.
I will say, because the body is on fire,
It
we
is?
probably take some fire damage
For both of them.
for both of them. So I'll roll d10 fire damage. That's 6 damage.
And he did 2 rounds because he was on there last round too.
Yep. So I'll have him.
So you only take 6
as well.
damage right now.
Yep.
Oh, roll a constitution.
I
roll
don't
a
think they actually have. Why is. I don't
That's
think the Earth
fucked
Elemental
up.
has resistance to
You're fine.
fire.
Nope, it
It
doesn't.
just
the
bakes the, it
weirdest
just
shit.
bakes the clay.
Yeah, it looked okay. Frankly, that looks fucking terrifying. Him climbing atop a flaming gargantuan corpse and ripping out of its eye.
Yeah, it's
Oh
pretty
boy.
fucking
Oh
awesome.
boy.
Stonk.
That's
your turn,
that is
Stonk.
Dark
Stonk.
Souls / Elden Ring. If
Just
I
move
remember.
like right here and hit him.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
You know what? This was an Elden Ring fight. This I called it. I guess. Phase
Takes
2 was
fucking
Andor.
forever.
Phase 2 is a bitch, but phase 1, really easy.
Yeah.
Alright, so I have like 2 ideas. I don't like the fact that he's up there. I could shove him off.
How?
Do it! But
I
shove
just
him
get
that
up
way
there
into the
and then
silence
press
still.
the.
Then he,
the
takes,
shove
he
it
just
back.
takes the 2d6 fall damage.
I mean, sure, I get 2 attack actions, so I just
Do it.
make the first
Plunging attack. Try plunging.
Get up
Oh wait,
there.
no, he's still in silence anyways.
Get up there.
Yeah.
If you shove him up, he's gonna fall out of silence.
No, he's still in silence no matter
Yeah,
what.
I'll climb up there with my movement.
Wait, how high up is he? If he's above 20 feet.
No, I don't think he's above.
Not 20 feet.
I'm gonna
Kelly
climb
couldn't
up
hit
there, though.
because Didn't have a
Yeah.
10-foot
I'm not
reach.
putting myself on there because there's too many there, and I don't think I can fit. Unless.
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 Can you sit in the arm?
Take the picture.
Sure.
Take the picture.
Shove attack, shove attack.
Shove him.
Sparta! Sparta, kick him! Do it! Do it, Sparta, kick him!
Do it for the
I mean, I'm recklessing either way, but I don't think... Oh no, but I get advantage on this because it's a strength check. And I'm raging.
We did agree to that.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's... I don't know if
I tried.
foresight helps with this. Make sure that it's doesn't affect with skill
Ability,
checks.
for the
this is still
duration, the
round
target
7.
can't be surprised. Other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls. We did consider it an
Still
attack roll,
shorter than a
remember?
4E
But it's an ability check, not
It
an
is an
attack
ability
roll.
check. Well,
It's
it
a
didn't-
shove attack.
Oh, we allowed you to
check.
use
Yeah.
it as a attack action.
Yep.
Okay, we're good.
Well,
Yep.
shove's always been an attack
Okay.
action.
All right.
so
What do you got to roll?
I get advantage and he gets nothing.
What does he got to roll?
It's strength or athletics.
And he's a
Athletics
rock,
or
so he uses
acrobatics.
rock stats.
Yep.
He has advantage on ability rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
Alright,
All right, so he does get advantage.
both advantage, and he uses his rock stats.
And don't forget to add your D4.
Yeah. Whew, double 17s plus 7, so 24 plus 1, 25.
You kick him.
I kick him off the fucking tree.
Does he take falling damage?
They
Is
can
he-
be prone.
Oh, they can or can't?
He can be prone in an earth elemental.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I have it? We need sugar. Give us Oreos.
Yeah,
Look.
Oreos.
Just put the Oreos over here.
Un Oreo, por favor.
Okay, so does he take the falling damage though? It's non-magical bludgeoning, so...
Magical?
Oh no, non-magical
He takes
bludgeoning
one
damage
out.
is
6.
weakness. 3.
Okay, and then Josh, you gotta just jump down and swing the halberd.
Do it. Take the fall damage. Do it.
Sure, why not?
Stonk.
Fuck it.
Stonk. Stonk. Stonk.
Stun! Stun!
He's prone. Would you say that because he's prone, I get double advantage because of reckless? Would you say
There's
I
no
can-
such thing as double advantage.
But does
I
he
know.
lose his...
He doesn't lose his his foresight because
that's not even concentration.
What
it's
the
just
fuck?
up for 8 hours.
it's 8 hours. Yeah.
It's ninth level spell. His only 9th level spell.
Fuck? That's...
Yeah. So
He didn't wish you
There's
dead.
literally no reason he wouldn't have it up always.
that's
Yeah.
true. No, but I was just asking if I'm attacking with a reckless while he's prone. I assume it would still be a flat roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Unfortunate, but I think I can still hit it.
If you miss and you
No.
just fall on top of him, that also is pretty
Let
funny.
me just put
so-
you there.
Yeah, I'll do that because I'm gonna hit him anyways. That's a non-natural 20 plus 8.
Woo!
All right,
And you also take the fall damage.
and I also take the fall damage. So if you could roll a d6 for me.
3.
Ooh, 15 points of slashing damage. Magical.
So you take 1
How
point
much?
of bludgeoning.
15 points of slashing.
15. Okay.
How's he looking?
Fine.
Is he still in silence?
Yep, he's still in silence.
Tavi, do you have any lay on hands left?
No, I gave it all to Mikkel.
You're too far away from
I
me to try
needed
heal.
it.
No, yeah, you're
Ah.
good.
So it's my turn now?
Yeah.
Spiritual weapon's just gonna go floating right there. And he
beat
is
him up.
prone. So it's a straight roll.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, that's not
No.
gonna hit.
That's not gonna hit though.
It's not gonna hit.
But he is within your. You have disadvantage on ranged attacks, but you already have disadvantage, so you can.
Oh, I
blast
forgot to
him.
mark the fact to cast a 3rd level
Don't
spell
worry,
slot.
he'll stand up when it's his turn, so you'll still get full advantage.
He's just gonna dig
Oh,
straight down.
instead of like double, triple
I already have
disadvantage.
disadvantage on I already have disadvantage on this. We're just gonna shoot a pew pew at him. Oh, that might actually hit though. 11 plus 7, 18 to hit.
You hit him, and the arrow goes right in through like his neck.
So halved, it's gonna be 4.
Okay.
Right, that's your turn.
Yeah.
His turn. Arrows, shoot me, shoot me. Let's do this.
All right. So
Kill one's death.
7 plus stuff. 7 plus stuff. 14 plus stuff. So that's
16's the DC.
yeah.
I think
So he only one hits.
Wow.
That's not gonna kill me.
2 plus 4.
6?
4 damage. Just
Four?
4 damage.
What are you doing there?
I'm not
I'm
doing
rolling
great,
ahead
but
of
I'm still
time.
double
Yeah.
digits.
What's your
This is now
HP
round
at?
8 by the
10.
way.
All right. We need a moment of silence because I figured a way
I've been healed for like
Still in
37
silence.
days.
I'm still in
There's no
silence.
silence.
I know.
Okay.
Burrow. As he lays prone on the ground.
If he just steps like 2 feet forward, he'd still be in Stonk's reach and be out of silence.
Yeah.
Yep, as he is on the ground prone, he is going to attempt to hold the eye in his hands and just be enveloped by the ground and go down.
That's
End
still. That's still.
I'm still
That's
gonna
still
take the
moving.
Grab
opportunity
the eye out of
attack.
his hands just to spite him.
It's my eye now.
Don't forget your D4.
Yep. I never forget my D4. It's going to hit now.
He can't
Non-natural
leave.
20.
He can't leave. But he can hit. He can still attack.
How can he slap?
10 points of slashing damage.
Alright.
Non-reduced.
Right, Tavi, you're gonna have
He's
to-
still got his action if he does anything else.
Yeah, I'll figure something out.
He can hit you. He can hit you. Wasn't it one more attack?
Please?
What was it? One more good
Someone
attack to kill
end our
Stonk?
pain. I mean, I could end our pain and suffering, but I'm not ending it that way.
That's not the
Stonk.
Slanei way.
That's not the Slanei
You gotta
way.
Okay, guys.
Kill Stonk.
I have a bad feeling that we're gonna get down to the wire, and these like undead fuckers are gonna be
Yeah.
the straw that breaks our back.
I think quite literally.
Listen, they're
You
gonna
wanna
kill
take
me.
care of him? You wanna take
Wait,
care of him?
actually,
I've been trying to
I
kill him.
could hit a couple of them.
Bro,
Actually,
just go for the
yeah, kill the skeletons, because then silence is guaranteed to stay up.
Actually, yeah. Mikkel, I think on your turn you should just wade in there and just slaughter them all.
Murder all of the
Because
skeletons.
even if you eliminate 2 of them, you're
I
not
can
gonna
hit the
get
other
killed
one.
by 1.
I can hit the other one as well,
It's true.
or Tavi could go down and kill
We
that.
can do this.
We can end Andor.
We've got the gamer moment happening right now.
Got one hit.
We're 6 hours in.
Okay.
The gamer moment, we're
Just
shoving him in the
Page
gamer.
one.
So tired.
Page 197 of the player's handbook states the following. You can make an opportunity attack when a hostile creature you can see moves out of reach. If it's burrowing, you can't see it.
He could see him going into the
He can
dirt.
see him
I can
going
see him
into the
going
dirt.
into the dirt. Unless he somehow manages to make me blind, I still see him trying to leave.
I don't know. I think
You're the DM, but you see his ankles disappearing and you hit him.
I see him slowly merging into the earth.
You
I
see
hit him
him-
with a sentinel
you
attack,
see him
and suddenly
hum-
he can't do it.
You see him Homer Simpsoning his way through the earth like it's a bush. And you whack him with a glaive. No, you didn't say glaive, you meant to slap him. Let's pull the dragon turtle mini. Let's just keep
You
going.
know-
Can you throw in a Tarrasque? Just kill us all.
Honestly, this is how we deserve
It's
to go
even
out.
better because for a Tarrasque, like, if you hit him with a sentinel attack, that bitch ain't moving too. Doesn't matter how fucking big it is, sentinel means 0.
Alright, what do you want to do? You
Yeah,
can still...
If it was
is-
burrowing beforehand, it would have been fine. But because it's starting from up above trying to burrow.
And burrowing is its own movement speed.
So,
Which means it is movement.
so
here's the thing though.
Into it.
It says the opportunity attack interrupts the creature's movement,
Only one.
occurring right before it leaves your reach. If your reach is 10 feet and it goes 5 feet down, you cannot see it and it doesn't technically leave your reach.
that's something.
Oh shit.
I'm pulling out the big
But the
guns.
moment it goes underground,
Under-
it leaves his reach no matter what.
So 5 feet
So by
down...
going underground and trying to burrow,
the moment
you
before
are
it
leaving
reaches
his
cage,
reach.
so basically you'll be talking
kind of
at the
loser
top
rules
of you'll be attacking his tip of his You'll be basically what happens
I get
is
it's a little bit bullshit, but it does say that the opportunity attack occurs like
here's
Here's
how I see it. What happens
and
it
that's
reaches
the
his
worst part
reach
of this.
the
Edison, I
moment
want
the
your
head
input.
goes on the ground.
don't know.
So you just attack
Don't take away
you just
the 2
attack
hits from
the tip of his head,
Harold.
so you hit his head and he pops right back up.
Both sides have very strong arguments here.
If I had to like do this in my own campaign, what I would basically do is like make it disadvantage for if they're burrowing underground. But I'm already at like quadruple disadvantage. How many more disadvantages do I give me?
Basically, you bop him over the head right before his head goes under, and then
he-
once you hit him, he pops back up because
Yeah.
he can't go 5 feet under.
Yeah.
They
It's like I'm knocking the breath out of him. And he's like, oh god, I need to breathe.
You're whack-a-moling him.
all right. And I'll say you knock him out of the burrow, but he's still covered in dirt. And as his attacks, he's gonna try and drag you down with him.
No!
Oh boy.
Roll the kill him.
Roll advantage. Do. Okay, that's nice. That's a.
Wait, wouldn't he have disadvantage?
Why?
Reckless.
He's prone.
He's prone.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
So it's a straight roll right
Fair
now.
enough. If that's the case, does a
I'm still gonna kill Stonk.
You said your AC 16 though, right?
Yeah, I'm
so
still
it
gonna get
hits.
hit.
Okay.
I'm still gonna get hit.
First attack, and I'll just
Yeah,
use the
that's
second
for
attack, which I
surviving.
rolled a 12, so
How
that's
you
12
doing,
plus
Callie?
unnatural 20.
Yeah.
So they both still hit you.
You're not getting a chance at
Yeah.
She'll get fucked.
Shit's getting
That's the only thing I would say.
It is.
Lauren
It is
was
now
gonna
almost
talk to you guys
midnight.
about Discord shit. I don't think that's happening anymore.
I had an idea too.
I told my friends I was gonna please start doing that.
That's not
You're
happening.
not doing that.
Kelly, I'm
Not
sorry.
you, friends!
Hey, Kelly, I'm sorry.
11 bludgeoning damage on the first one.
Five.
On the second, it is 15.
7. I'm still up.
You guys see, as Andor as a
They're just
earth
flailing.
elemental, Andor as an earth elemental tries to burrow himself underground. Stonk stops him, and in retaliation, Andor just starts grabbing at him and trying to pull him down.
Okay,
still
so
technically
skeletons can still try to
Yeah,
kill
he's
me.
still prone.
Skeletons have already made their attacks this
Skeletons?
round, I thought.
No.
No, they haven't.
Oh.
Nope.
He's prone, so you have a flat roll
I've
against
already
him.
rolled my things and I hit him even with disadvantage.
I know, but now you
16
don't
DC.
have to
Yeah.
roll disadvantage.
And definitely pump the smite into it.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, good.
I have 10 HP. If they get over
I
10,
rolled
I'm
14
down.
at the
If not,
lowest.
I kill them.
Does
they
a
already
14
went.
hit?
No.
They already went.
Yeah, they went before
They
Andor.
went first.
Yeah.
Oh,
Before
did they?
Andor. Yeah.
I don't remember.
We've spent so much time
I
debating
don't
this
remember.
that you guys forgot about it, but no, I
Yeah,
Okay,
That's
fine,
why we
fine.
specifically told Mikkel
Keep
to
it
go after
moving,
them.
keep it
Tavi?
moving.
Tavi.
Just roll your damage now.
Tavi?
Because Tavi hit both of them.
Okay.
Tavi will take
And you put it
1d6
in
fall
last
damage.
Don't. You can spend some movement to
6
just get down.
minutes. 6 hours and 17 minutes.
We're doing it!
Go.
No, we
We gotta
got
split this into 2 parts and upload it.
Yeah.
Don't upload it in
Can
one
we
big
roll the 2?
episode.
Is
Okay.
this cocked? I don't fucking know.
the conversation part, and then this
Okay.
whole fight's
So
one
10,
chapter.
13.
I mean, I feel like I should just
15.
upload it as
So
one. I think
15?
it's fine.
Okay.
It's
And then
technically
roll your
one
second attack.
session
Yeah,
or one
15 with the-
episode.
oh,
It's just
no,
a really
plus five.
long battle.
15, so 20.
20.
And then what's your other one?
Oh my
And
god,
then-
this feels like 40.
So
Yeah.
20 with the smite, and then 8
8
plus 5.
13.
I am
So
banning
33 points of
Sentinel at my
damage.
table
30,
from now on.
No, is it-
33 points of damage.
Fuck it.
Lord.
Fuck Sentinel and fuck you.
It could be worse. I could have done Sentinel, Great Weapon Master, and Polearm
You were
Master.
gonna take. You are gonna take
Your
Polearm
weapon's balanced.
Master.
It doesn't
You were.
count.
You literally told me you
I
were.
considered it. I'm not doing it.
Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
33 points of damage.
33
I
points
have
of damage.
bigger ideas.
Is Andor reverted yet?
No.
Okay.
How's he looking, though?
How much you said? 33. Is that already reduced?
No, nothing reduced.
No, nothing's reduced
Alright.
because it's all magical.
Okay. Yeah, he's okay.
Alright, my turn?
Yes.
Alright.
Kill them all.
Kill them all.
10, 20. I'm gonna do one attack at a time.
Okay.
You have the D4. I don't
Add
know
your
if it's
D4.
going to help, but
Plus
skeletons.
an 8, so that's 11. Up to 12. Does a 12 hit?
No.
Gods.
Does a 30-20 hit?
Yes.
It takes
God. This is.
6 plus 5, 11 points of damage. Is it still up?
Yep, it is.
Alright, one more attack. Okay, that's 11.
Roll your
Plus
D4.
8.
Oh.
The plus 7, so that's 18.
How you want to do it?
I want to just...
Kill it.
I
Just kill it. We don't need the flavor text.
It dies a horrible death that any undead would dread.
Okay.
Okay.
That means
Red.
that definitely
what
means
the hell did you just
something.
do to it? I killed it.
It was
How?
terrifying.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Mikkel's
Rickard.
jaw unhinged. Alright, moving over here. Fucking using my move speed. So
You get triple disadvantage.
You can hit the skeletons though.
Kill
And
the
just kill the
skeletons
skeletons. We need to kill the skeletons
Okay,
off.
okay.
One for each of them?
Yes, yeah.
Because you don't have any negatives for this.
Do I not have any negatives?
No disadvantage for
Oh,
the
shit.
skeletons.
Because they're skeletons.
You just have -2. because-
Yeah,
Skeletons
-2
don't
still
have
for the
foresight for some
Okay,
reason.
that is 16 plus.
Yes.
It'll hit,
It'll hit.
So, okay, so that is 8 damage to that shot.
I think it's probably
8
still up.
damage to one.
8 damage to one skelly.
Yep.
Dead. Okay.
No, it's not.
Oh.
It's a skeleton.
Okay,
it has more than
okay.
8
I'm gonna
HP.
shoot it again. I'm gonna use these dice.
That's probably still going to hit.
Yeah, that's 15.
Yeah, it hits. I think,
Yep.
probably.
And that's it's 12 damage.
Yep, you kill it.
Still one skeleton left.
Okay.
Ooh, I want to see the audio fall for that
Okay.
particular second.
I hope it's a block.
Stonk.
I just want to watch this together.
Is it
Does
my
it
turn?
Is this-
slowly
is this-
get unhinged?
Is this my, like, Tyler version of the...
the quadruple
Nat 20?
octuple non 20?
Yeah, level
Yeah,
6
sorry.
party taking on, like...
We're taking on two
basically
gods.
2 CR10 pluses at once.
I just want to say, get fucked. I'm recklessing. I'm killing this bitch.
We're level 6. We should
Don't
be
forget
so
your
dead.
D4s.
I won't. I first need to roll. Natural 1 for one of them, so that's not gonna hit. But the
Why
other
couldn't
one
that
will be a
an opportunity
19
attack?
plus. Yeah, so that's 23 to hit for one of them.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Cool.
11 points of slashing damage.
I'm kind
Alright,
of sad
it's still
that
good.
Andor won't have a cinematic death, but the meme death
How
is
badly do I-
legendary.
Okay.
Can you please heal me in any regard?
I can't get to
No.
you. That's my
Can you
problem.
move closer?
No.
Skeleton will aim at me. I know Lauren well enough that I'm going to be You know what?
Do it anyway.
5.
Someone
I can
has to
move
die
there.
for this mistake.
It's
I-
gonna be me.
No, you've already died, Lauren. We're going
Haven't we
to
all?
spiritual weapon on Andor.
Anybody who wants to sleep here can if they feel
Um,
too tired.
Spiritual weapon's gonna be
I'm
over 20 to
exhausted.
hit.
Might have to. I'm
Yeah.
gonna take an edible and just pass out on
I'm
it.
okay
Yeah,
with
that sounds
that.
like fun.
I
Yeah.
don't have anything.
Oh my god, Chris, are you gonna pass out on the floor again?
I might. Well, only if I have the big D20.
Don't you have work tomorrow?
I work at 5 p.m.
Oh, you're good.
I'm fine no matter what.
That's a lot of damage, though.
That's a lot of damage. There's the 7.
It's
plus 4,
It's
11.
midnight. It is no longer April Fool's. Therefore, the joke is over. You guys wake up.
Honestly, if you pulled our
If that
legs-
was true, you guys would actually jump over the table and choke me.
I think you would be not in the building anymore because we've thrown you off the balcony.
Whoa.
Okay.
We're going up to the roof first.
Listen, we don't have time for
The
jokes.
murder
Damage or
suicide
no?
will then
11
just become a murder.
11 points of force damage. Is he still an elemental?
11 points?
Yes.
No.
Thank
Oh my god.
Alright, now it's his turn.
No, it's not.
No?
Oh shit.
You have a spell? You have attack?
Do I hit the skeleton or hit him? I need to know.
Kill him! Kill him!
Hit him.
Okay.
I never. He's fine in his actual form.
Oh, I know. I'm doing this at disadvantage.
Okay.
We still gotta kill him. Listen, him being prone means shit because he's always at
it's not gonna
disadvantage.
hit. Don't worry about it. Wait, actually,
8 plus
his AC's low.
Not really.
15. Wait, 8 plus. Wait, no. That's 7 plus 7, 14?
That doesn't hit.
God damn it. Okay, that's.
Mark another one.
It's not a spell,
Alright.
slot, thankfully. It's now.
Now it's his turn.
Now it's his turn.
Also the skeleton.
Good news, everyone. He
Have
can't
the
cast
skeleton
spells
kill-
and he can't wild shape, so he can only punch out.
Have him. Have the skeleton
Oh, he's in
kill
silence right
Slanei.
now, and he cannot move because of Josh.
We're still gonna. I'm gonna keep go. I'm gonna leave the skeleton and go curb stomp him.
No.
Hey,
I need you to take out the skeleton.
I only have one other feat that would be worse for this, and that would be Mage Slayer.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. If you had Mage Slayer, this would be 10
Mage
times more
Slayer plus
cancerous.
Sentinel would just
Alright.
fuck Andor shit up.
You want to do Andor or do you want to do the skeleton?
Yeah.
Have the skeleton kill Slanei.
Yeah, it's gonna shoot Slanei.
Okay.
Oh
okay.
no. Slanei.
Oh, that definitely hits. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
Wait, nope, that was a -2, 16.
That will still hit.
Okay.
Oh, I've
at
been
least
ignoring the
two
-2
I
this
have
whole
one
goddamn
first level spell
time.
slot that I've saved. Actually, I have 2
Because I
first level
forgot
spell
it was a
slots.
thing.
I have Cure Wounds prepared. It's not a ranged spell.
That's fair.
I save.
Oh.
I just rolled a 10.
Okay. But do you do enough damage to kill him?
How much damage do you do, Lauren?
Kill him. Kill him.
Kill the little shit.
If you kill the little shit, it's fine.
We can't save you.
Oh, no. I am still kicking.
How much?
I have 9 right now.
Oh my god.
Alright, now it's Andor's turn. He can only hit us with a stick.
I don't actually know what the list of things he can do is, but I presume that he's
Maybe he
limited
has
to
like a
that
vampire
now.
touch or something. I don't
He
know.
can't cast spells right now.
He is still prone on the ground.
Alright,
He's prone on the ground. We're just curb stomping him.
I just wish there was an easier way to access
You know what's
these
great?
spells.
Yeah.
He kept trying to go
That's
in the
fair.
ground,
'Cause I have
so
to
he's
look
probably
through
like
them
half
individually.
buried in his human form.
This is such a barbaric fight.
Yes, stonk mode.
Listen, I'm
We've
gone
gone
in.
full meat grinder.
What is above meat grinder? Stop.
And what we've basically done to Andor is the equivalent of that JoJo's Bizarre Adventure thing where they just start kicking the guy on the ground.
I would just like to say as well, we've not even hit 10 rounds of combat yet.
Bless isn't gone?
Bless is still up.
This has been 1 minute.
This has not even been a full goddamn minute.
Okay, who's next? Who's next?
Oh, it's Andor.
Andor?
I'm just looking through the spells to see if any of them aren't verbal. I have
Most druid spells
I have
are...
cantrips through 9th level spells to look through.
And all of them are verbal.
Most druid
I don't
spells
know.
are
There's
verbal.
probably a couple.
It could be worse. It could be a wizard. You would have been fucked from the beginning.
If Andor was a wizard, silence is what would have first been cast. No questions, no nothing. Silence.
in the library.
Oh, that just adds like how fucked up this is. York just repeatedly beating the shit out of him in pure silence.
I would just like to say as well, the range of silence is literally
How are the
If
ravens?
he can
right there.
just
If
get
he
out
can
of
move
there.
5 feet.
They were supposed to fight, but I don't fucking care.
Listen, Lauren, if I
Just
look
don't throw
up,
them in.
Lauren, if I look up, do I just see dead ravens just plopping against each other? Because they can't survive for a minute in this.
In this economy?
In this action economy? Are you kidding?
We need to go to a D&D subreddit
Lauren
for this
doomed
one.
herself when she said, "You guys have action economy on your side."
You should have put Andor on there and
I
then
just want to
called
say,
it there.
we all lost our minds about an hour ago into this.
Yeah.
We're slowly reaching the sane part of being insane, where you're too tired to be sane.
We're having that brief moment of clarity before all
Alright,
hell
he will
breaks loose.
use his action to stand
Kelly
up.
is last.
Okay,
It's just half his
it's half his movement.
He's still got...
Does he want to slap us? He can slap us.
Oh, Stonk fell over and getting
He's
up.
still gonna try to get out of Stonk's range.
So does he
Hey, let's
want-
do this one more
Oh,
time.
also,
If he
you
does
get
it-
an attack of opportunity
Tavi
too.
gets an attack of opportunity.
If
How
he
many times have I
misses,
tell you this lesson, old man?
if he misses, he can use magic.
Disadvantage.
Yes, still at disadvantage.
Okay. 19. Does that
11.
hit?
14 doesn't hit.
So he
Fuck
doesn't
you.
move.
Nope. How much damage do you do?
He doesn't move. Max damage 17.
You hit?
No.
No.
Okay.
How long does
Alright.
rage last again?
A full minute, I think.
Mark down the minute.
10.
So this
This
is
is the last round.
of
No.
Bless.
After
Flinty
Tavi's
starts
next time,
Yeah.
it's the last round of Bless.
Oh, we have a time limit. Oh
We
my
have
God.
one more round of Bless.
My rage
I can always
actually is
cast
going
it
to
Whoa,
again.
whoa, whoa, whoa! No, it would be able to move around Stonk.
It could.
It did move away from Tavi to do the opportunity attack, so it moved all the way around.
So it can
So
move
it's
all the
stuck.
way around.
Oh, move all the way around
Yeah.
like here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Uh.
Well, then I don't do 17 points of damage unless it tries to leave.
It tries to leave and then gets hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then,
And then
yeah.
its movement's dropped to 0, like here.
You said 17 damage?
Yeah, so it doesn't get to move away. Yeah, so it gets to go there.
God.
Is that in silence?
I have to figure out if it's in silence now.
That
was
20?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
It's barely.
It's barely within silence
He
right
is
now.
Okay.
almost out.
One more
Okay.
tile, and then he gets magic again.
Okay, he might be able to make
Maybe
Tavi.
he can end this.
He hasn't done his turn yet.
Oh.
He gets.
He's just left.
Does he
I'm
slap
trying to
you
fit,
before he goes? Like,
Because
what if
I
he
don't
uses-
have a single link to any of these spells, so I have to look them each up individually.
Let me see if I can
Shoving
just
from a
find
horse.
list.
No, don't.
Shove
I was
him
just
in
gonna look
the
up a
horse.
list of spells without verbal components.
Okay.
Oh,
just
that's fair.
show you
I just
the
show you
list.
the list. That's fair.
Oh my
This
God.
is
Are you looking it up too?
gone
Yeah.
up way too
Okay.
long.
Because there's not going to be a ton, but there maybe
Has to
there's
be
a
something.
defend list.
If he could just kill Stonk or kill Slanei.
Honestly,
spells
you
without
only
verbal
need to take me out, and silence is gone.
He's just being curb stomped so hard he can't think about what's somatic and what's not.
How have none of us got unconscious?
Mold Earth, Primal Savagery, Shape Water, Friends, Control Flames,
Friends, you can't
Thunderclap.
just let go.
Minor Illusion, True Strike.
Have you got True Strike?
Absorb Elements. Illusory Script. Ice Knife. Yeah, it's
Ice Knife?
Does he
It
have
doesn't
ice
have
knife?
that.
Aw.
Fuck. Catapult. Puppet. Beast Sense. Counterspell. Hypnotic Pattern. I didn't actually know
I didn't know hypnotic
Counterspell
pattern.
was non-verbal. Mislead. Demiplane. And that's it.
Yeah, it only has one
Wow.
spell on that list, and it's not even usable.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
It can use cantrips.
Does it have a cantrip that's
Does it have
good?
a cantrip that it can use?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Does it
What's
have...
it got?
Produce flame.
Oh.
Can it produce flame Slanei to unconsciousness?
5, 10, 15, 20. Oh god, I'm within 30 feet of it.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Am I rolling a something?
Oh, he does.
And it's probably like a
Okay,
lot
he
of
does
dice.
a lot of damage. Okay.
Oh
It's
god, he's a
high
high level.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mine-
if it kills you,
First and foremost, it's still gonna be up unless I drop. Do I roll a dex save or something like that?
you don't know how much damage you're taking yet.
It's not going to be enough.
It's a 15 hit.
That's my AC.
Okay.
Shield.
Because it'll probably do like
Shield.
4 or 5 dice.
Yeah. I'm expecting to
Cantrip.
possibly
It
drop
goes
here.
up to
8. 6.
You're down.
14. Yep.
Hey,
Lauren, don't bother roll. Well, actually, see if you go double.
Hey,
Okay, so
Lauren.
that's 8, and what? Sorry, what did I do?
Counterspell.
I'm counterspelling that.
A cantrip?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can counterspell
You
anything.
can counterspell a cantrip?
Yeah.
Okay.
It just happens.
Well, thanks for letting me know I need to cast Cure Wounds upon myself, though.
Are you a wizard? Like, what are you?
You don't fucking know.
Druid?
I don't
Tavi.
care what the fuck he is right
God.
now. He's a god.
Unless, does he do anything else, Lauren?
That's all he can do.
Okay.
That's
Alright,
the
just gonna
action.
move
There's
you
still,
over.
There's still one
So happy I
skeleton.
picked that.
No, the skeleton.
I'm
already.
Yeet
so
it.
happy.
Hit him
What a
twice.
fucking
Okay.
god.
Also, you should stay. Wait, actually, you don't have your horse. Never mind. That is. You actually are stuck there, not there.
Okay.
Oh my
That's
god.
good.
This
Just beat the shit out
Just
of
beat the
this
shit
man.
out of
Can I
him.
move on the other
Disadvantage.
side of him?
No, you were stuck there. That is literally your
Do
movement.
time mark one turn around this guy.
This is
Like we said,
this is
Lauren,
the final
luckiest
round.
motherfuckers on the planet, dumbest
Yeah.
motherfuckers on the planet.
No, I
It
just,
balances
I
out.
just,
that one.
I kind of feel like shit because I could have done more
11 or 12,
knowing.
Yeah.
double hit.
Yeah.
Listen,
So-
this was a glorious
and then
fight
add your
either
stuff.
way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna hit him
but
with
it
the
wasn't
defense
legit
knight.
because I
Yeah.
could have done shit while he was in his elemental forms, and that would have actually fucked you guys up.
And you
Yeah.
can definitely say that this is just like a taste of his
And
power
also
or
for
something.
well, I mean, if you kill him, you kill him. I'm not gonna take that away from you guys.
We're
mortally
using everything
wound
we
him.
got here.
Yeah.
I literally have.
You guys
almost nothing
also
left.
miss out on.
You could just
A
give him a
lot.
final form. Swap his
Ooh.
staff log for a
Isn't it
dragon.
like
dragon.
God.
Okay, 11 plus 3 is 14 plus 21.
21 damage.
Yes.
non-reduced.
It's all magical.
How many more counter spells do you
I
got?
That was it.
Okay,
Oh my
so
God.
next turn he can kill us all.
I have one more spell slot.
Mikhail.
I have one more smite.
Alright, so I don't give a shit anymore about the skeleton. Feline agility, because I've been sitting still for a couple turns over here. 10, 20, 30.
Opportunity attack, I guess.
Opportunity
Yeah,
attack
bow.
from the bow.
Disadvantage because it's melee.
40,
It misses.
I think they
50,
only take opportunity attack at the crossbow. like
60. God damn, I can't reach.
You should just attack that then.
I'll shoot this goddamn skeleton.
I mean, you can make your attacks and then move.
Wait, where'd you start? Because you are
I dash.
which are you? Which were you starting from? Because you're a large creature.
I counter.
Okay.
Yeah. He barely made it there.
Okay.
I move 60 feet.
Just
Got
do
it.
the melee attacks on the thing
Yeah,
first.
do the melee
and then
attacks
move.
first, then move.
That almost landed on a 17.
Don't forget you
I
also
still
have
have bless for one
one more
thing.
bless. This is our last round to
7.
use bless.
Plus 9 plus 8, 6 something. 9 plus 8. That's
17.
math.
Hits.
How are you doing, Ed?
8
doing fine.
plus 5. 13
How's your
points of
HP?
damage.
I'm actually doing okay.
I have a
HP
way
wise. Hang on.
to end this,
Uh-huh.
34.
but something needs to happen.
Can I kill a skeleton? Does that
Yeah,
kill a skeleton?
skeleton's dead.
Okay.
How much damage did you do?
13.
Yeah, that kills it.
After that, I will chuck my hand axe at him. I don't care anymore. I don't care if it does no damage. I'm just chucking it.
Disadvantage.
Okay, that's cocked. Okay, so that's 9 plus 2, that's 11.
Plus
Plus 7.
18.
18.
To hit?
Yeah.
That hits.
Does a non-magical thing do anything?
No, it hits.
Okay.
That was only the one elemental.
Yeah, it's the elementals you do fuck.
He
shit
does 6 points of non-magical slashing.
Okay. Up next.
You. The bowman who saved my life.
You know what?
I am eternally grateful.
You saved our lives. We are eternally grateful.
Because he's got it locked down. Why don't I just put create bonfire right there?
Also, at the end of my turn, I shrink.
Okay.
Because it's been 10 rounds.
Oh my god.
God.
I don't think
create a
this-
bonfire right there. He has to make a dexterity save.
Okay.
Fuck.
Does a 19 plus shit save?
Yeah.
That does save.
Yeah.
But it's now there now.
No damage, right? Because it's a cantrip.
No damage, and I'm also going to move
I really regret the fact I didn't have the damage in camp.
over here.
Alright,
So that way I get a better shot.
Stonk.
Stink.
Stank, can you kill him, Stank?
Stank.
How's he looking? Can we kill him? Is it possible?
Lauren's not
Is he
even going to
bloody?
reveal anything at this point.
Does he look mildly...
We're too far in for me to reveal anything else.
Does he look at least miffed?
Okay.
Does he look
You should
offended?
stand at 10 feet.
You're going to hate me for this, and a little bit. But I'm going to make my attacks reckless, of course, since that just makes it neutral. Last
gone
round
now,
for
or is it
bless,
passing?
and last round for...
Once-
Actually, no, I have one more round of rage because I raged one round after bless.
Yeah.
Now. So I still have one more round of rage.
Look, we have to have a counter.
We have a counter because of how goddamn long this combat's been. We can never get to the end of these spells.
19 plus 4, 23 plus 8, so
That's because we get
31
2
hit?
bosses in a row.
Okay.
Oh my god.
12 plus 8, non-natural 20.
Okay.
Should have a bless.
Okay.
You are in silence right now. You
Rolling
can't
that
bless.
damage.
Fair enough.
That is 10 plus 14, 24 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Wait, I think what he can...
Back up to Slanei.
He can do... You move closer... No, he didn't move closer to
No,
him,
no.
so he can't move out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds upon myself at first level.
I wish you would do it to me.
I can't reach you. I'll get closer, but I can't reach you, and I
Also,
need to do this.
Slanei, Stonk, we're gonna have a
no.
long talk after this.
So this is only
And
5
there may
points
be
of-
weapons drawn.
Hey, but look, if this works out, Stonk was right.
5, 10, 15,
God.
20.
The senile
Is
old
it
druid
disadvantage?
held back somehow.
The senile old druid held back because he didn't expect us to do this well.
It's me forgetting the good berry
I
exists,
will double
but for a
15s.
big bad.
That's going to hit. So that's going to be
She's
5,
figured out something great.
9 points
No.
Gonna
of
fuck
bludgeoning
us all
damage,
over. Or she's high as shit.
or force
No,
damage.
I didn't even get much. What was
Damn.
it?
9 points of force damage.
Okay.
And then
Now it's his turn.
5, 10. You are going to provide me half cover.
If it's a stack save, that's just a thing.
No, I mean, you're still providing me half cover right now.
No, last time it was a roll, so...
Alright, it's
Well, but if it's a roll, that means
His
I
turn.
still get the half cover.
It's just Andor.
It's just Andor.
if Andor walks one tile, he can use all his magic.
He's going for the tree.
Always going towards the tree.
Oh, no.
Alright,
Roll.
opportunity attack.
Roll your opportunity attack.
If you miss,
Alright. This is for all the money, I guess. I don't know what he's doing with the tree, but...
he's gonna treat right out of here.
6 plus 8? 14?
That doesn't hit.
Alright.
He is out of silence any tree
Wait.
strides.
He's gone?
He's gone.
I don't hit.
He's gone.
He's gone. So we gotta do this all over
He
again.
had 1 hit point.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Alright, now we'll
not.
strangle you.
Now, hey, Lauren.
Look
Lauren.
at the sheet. Look at that. Look
He
at
has
that.
1 HP.
Lauren. Remember how you said we were sleeping here tonight? I think you're the one who's gonna be leaving for fear of your own life.
She just walked out.
She just walked out.
So
I can't.
you realize we're gonna have to do
Wait a
this-
minute. Wait. Kelly, make your opportunity attack.
Didn't hit.
You didn't
Didn't
hit?
hit.
Didn't hit.
No! All this effort.
So we're gonna do this again.
All this effort. Wait,
You know
Kelly,
what, guys?
for your
This is
pre-rolling
great
attacks, was that
because
for your
this
actual
makes
turn?
you guys hate him
No.
10 times fucking more.
So-
and now I know how to play.
Hey,
So
Lauren.
he's gonna come back angrier with like 4 golems, and we're gonna die.
Okay, session's over.
I wonder why.
Kumquat, end the recording now.
Okay.
Needed time to.
Okay, we needed some time to cool off, because now I'm going to explain the moment, and my voice is trembling.
I like how we need time. It's been 15 seconds.
I have never witnessed such bullshit in my entire life. I am down for the murder-suicide after this. But I will state that as this happens and as Stonk goes out for one last attack against Andor, he looks back at you with that eye in his hand and just is absorbed by the tree.
Fuck.
We can resume roleplay starting next week, but at this point I'm going to state I now know how to play an archdruid in battle.
That's good.
You guys now know some of his abilities.
Uh-huh.
How you're all feeling? Let's breathe. Let's not peak the mic any more than it already had.
I'm in silence, so good news. I'm screaming expletives, and I'm very angry.
Oh, someone else
However,
needs to
no
not
one
watch
can
that
hear it.
result.
Oh my fucking god.
To be fair, we did do this
wanna
at
join?
like half health because we fought a fucking boss before
yes.
this.
I just also want to say,
Yeah, can you hit me?
silence is the
You
bane
wanna
of
join?
your...
Oh no.
I was about to say, I'm like, really?
Do you have an edible?
Yeah. Just I'll do it after this.
Silence is the bane of your existence.
Yeah, if you didn't have that silence up, he had hold person. He was going to cast it on Stonk.
Oh
That's
my
fair.
god.
Wisdom save.
And you know he's
And you
gonna.
were also out of the range of Tavi, so you wouldn't have.
Oh yeah, I
And
would
you-
have failed.
Yeah.
I
would've
could
taken
have...
Yeah.
Instead of casting Cure Wounds upon myself, I should have
Slanei,
attacked him.
honestly, if I had to award like MVP, that would go to Slanei specifically for that silence, because you would have been
silences.
fucked up. You would have been fucked up otherwise.
Yeah.
But all right,
Secondary MVP goes to Stonk again.
6 hours and 42 minutes.
Thanks for sticking around, anyone who's still listening. If you're not already killing yourself, because
We certainly are.
the
We're getting a noise
absolute-
complaint.
Oh yeah, we are definitely going to get a noise complaint. But yeah, if you're still listening,
Please, we want
I'm
to die.
impressed. Like,
Yeah,
holy
this-
shit, you
this-
made it far.
This is
I'm more impressed by you than us.
Yeah,
I'll buy us food. Do you guys want cookies? That's all that's open.
yeah.
I'll take some
Okay.
cookies.
I'll order
So,
you guys cookies
for the
at this
final word,
point.
because I think I deserve it.
Yeah.
Lauren, this is what you get for not planning ahead. This is what you get for expecting them to be smart. And this is what you get for not expecting them to bullshit their way to eventual victory.
We'll fake it till we make it.
And this is what Tyler gets for telling me to play it real.
Yeah.
I think
I'm
we can
ending
all
it here.
Blame Tyler for this. That's
How
the
did
moral
none
of
of
the
us
story.
go unconscious?
Tyler did.
Oh, did Tyler go unconscious?
I didn't go unconscious.
No, I thought you went
really fucking
unconscious.
close.
I
How
healed
the
myself
fuck
for.
did-
I was at 4.
I was at 9 when
I'm
I
at
cast
10, and I got
at
healed for
34,
37 damage.
I should have hit him with an attack. I
Keep in
realized.
mind,
I should have hit him instead of one of the skeletons.
Yeah.
When raging,
Dude.
I have over 138 effective HP.
Yeah.
He brought me down to 4. So I alone soaked up that much fucking damage.
I kept
Keep
this
in mind it was
party alive.
elemental damage. And I also rolled shit for
Google
Firestorm.
like Archdruid strategy guides and
I
kill
will.
us.
I will.
No, Tyler.
Tyler, I'm going to kill you.
Tyler,
I'm a DM.
I'm going to
Tyler.
kill you.
Alright,
Listen.
I'm ending it there. Tyler, you have any final words? Everyone wants to throw you out of a window. Ironically, the rage is pointed at you and not me, so I'm gonna
No,
accept it.
We understand you.
Also,
you were fine.
in game, we
Tyler.
are gonna kill Stonk.
No, you're not.
I have a first level spell slot left, and
Come
You don't
on.
have enough HP.
I can still hit you though before
If
you
you
get to
beat
me.
me on
Kumquat.
initiative.
Come what?
Come quad.